Hello? Hello? Whoa, I forgot. Oh, to connect my chat. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I knew I forgot something. I knew I would. Ah, hold on, hold on. I know y'all have been chatting. I've seen it, but I need to connect the chat. Come on, load, load. Oh, go, go, go. I have to start up two things to get this chat going. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, can someone chat to test to see if it works? Because it should be working now. It should be connected now. I don't know if y'all can see when it like says like connected. Yes, machine. Hi. Hello. I know uranium's in the chat as well. Hello, machine. Thank you. Thank you for helping me test that. Okay, my bad, y'all. Ah, ah, once more people are here, we'll talk about the title and what that's all about. But okay, everything should be good with the chat now. Um, gotta check everything. Got a million things. Mike, can you hear? Oh no, can you not hear the mic? Wait. I think I can hear it. Am I very quiet here? Let me move you. It's a weird mix between getting it close enough to my mouth and also the things in oh, that's so weird. When I turn on the thing in OBS to like hear myself talking, just eat the mic. I feel like if I did that, then it would not fix the issue. I think it would be loud for a second and then silence. That this should be a bit better. I was also kind of talking quietly. Let me know if there's anything weird going on, but this should be better. Ah. It literally would be like that, and then there would just be nothing when it cut out. The problem is this mic can actually like, well, I don't want to do it because then, well, no, I'll do it. It should connect right back. But look, oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it can pop out. So like if I'm just watching oh no, was the feedback bad? Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't think it would do anything. There was for a second like cuz the buttons are on the back here as well, and one of them like the power button, if I just press it, it'll like play whatever I have. And right now I have the, I'm gonna close that actually, the Spotify, so it accidentally started playing again. Let's close you down for now. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. Oh no, my bad. Because there was a second where like it was almost plugged in but not, so I could tell that there was like sound coming from the thing, and I'm like, how is that happening? I'm not fully plugged in yet. My bad, y'all. My bad. I've still gotta, oh my gosh, it's so weird. I wish, hold on. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I gotta, I want something to write in, because I need, what happens is every time I stream, there are all these things where I'm like, I should change that for next stream. And then by the time I'm done streaming, I've forgotten about it. You know what I mean? Let me just, I won't show y'all what notebook this is because I got it at a place I worked at, and I don't want to, y'all don't get to know that information. Listen, man, at some point, we gotta play some horror games while I'm streaming. You know what made me so upset? You know what made me so upset? Any of y'all know like Fears to Fathom? That like episodic horror game, right? Cuz like I've been watching people play them ever since they started coming out, and they're, people have their opinions on them. I think they're pretty fun, and I don't mind like walking simulator things cuz I'm more interested in the story than the gameplay, you know what I mean? So I don't mind like more simple or basic gameplay to just get to the story. I don't mind that so much, and I was so excited for the next one to come out because I'm like, well, I can't really do any of the other ones because I've already seen them. If I were playing them, it wouldn't be like, I don't think it would be okay, that's chill uranium. Never feel like you have to be here, but your presence is always enjoyed. So if you can be here, we'd love to have you, but no worries if you have to go for a little bit. But I was like, I can't play any of the other ones that have come out because I've seen them all. But with this new one, I think it's what was it, the Schitt's Creek one? Yeah, no, I'm holding you captive. You're not allowed to leave. Actually, I might say otherwise, but that's just for legal purposes. But like, I was like, oh, with this new one coming out, I finally get to play one instead of watch it, and I was gonna do it live, and now I find out it's only co-op. It's not, you can't, yeah, no, you'll see uranium if you try to leave. You'll see. I can't say anymore again for legal purposes, but you'll see. But I can't play it because it's only co-op, and I'm like, I don't know, man. It makes me sad. So I don't know if I should just watch people play, because the gameplay is already coming, popping up on my feed. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I should watch it or if I should wait until, I don't know, if I ever end up collabing, which I'm sure eventually I will. I'd like to, but like, you know, I don't know. I don't know what to do. So I've held off watching it for now, but like that might not be one I play if, because I just want to watch it. I want to see. It's not like one of my favorite, series or like game producers or anything, the Fears to Fathom people, but I enjoy them, you know what I mean? Another one I really enjoy are the Chillizart games, if any of y'all are familiar with that. If you're not, I highly recommend going and checking them out, either playing them yourself or watching other people play them. Again, I've seen people play, I think most, if not all, the ones that are out, so I don't want to play any of them, but if they release more, I definitely like to look at that. Puppet Combo does a lot of great horror games. As you can see with all these, I really gravitate towards the walking simulator or like some sort of simulator-esque like horror story game, you know what I mean? I grabbed something to write down things because I want to write down what I need to do in between streaming that I always forget. So first I want to fix the chat chat so that it's not like so that it's not cut off. Okay. Here, I'm gonna rewrite this. I'm gonna rewrite this and I'll show you. I always y'all know that you know like how people say you can tell a lot from people's handwriting? I never knew what my handwriting said about me. Hold on. So fix chat getting cut off. Another one is fixing the moderator settings. I haven't done that. The fix the mod so our friend Uranium and others don't keep getting blocked by the mod bot thing. Fix mod bot to stop messing with uranium. Yeah, no, it's I understand uranium, and then oh, whoops, I spelled your name wrong, uranium. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I thought I spelled it with an A for a second, but I didn't. What else? Help me out. Help me out. What were some other things? I did add more songs to the Spotify playlist, which is something I wanted to do because I only had 10 before, so they would like repeat a lot, you know what I mean, on my long break in the middle of stream. So I added a whole bunch more. I ended up deleting a few last minute. Fix the stream. The thing is I don't know how that happens or like why, so I don't know how to fix that part because I don't know why it's happening in the first place. Yeah. You know what? We'll see if it I'll let it go on through June because it's Pride Month. But you know, if it happens, I just don't know why. What else? Well, here, let me y'all can yeah. Hopefully it'll just the spirit of pride will be like, all right, my work here is done. Time to wait until next year. Y'all want to see my handwriting? You can look at my handwriting. Look at that. Wow. And what does my handwriting say about me? Does it say I'm like secretly evil? Like a psychopath? Is it better than yours? A lot of people tell me my handwriting isn't legible, but I'm like, okay, man, it's not the best. I got that. It's not exactly neat, but I feel like it is like legible. People make fun of me for like my T's because they're like, oh, what is that? It's not a T. And I'm like, what do you mean? It obviously looks like a T. Yeah, no, that's what they're writing. Yeah, well, here's the deal, man. Wouldn't it be crazy if you looked at someone's writing in English and you're like, I can tell based on how you write these letters that you're actually used to writing with a different alphabet or like you're used to writing these characters or something and like, wouldn't that be crazy? You know what I mean? You might not know what I mean. I feel like I'm not explaining that very well, but I know what I mean, and that's well, I was about to say that's all that matters, but that's not true. Not here. No, it does kind of matter that y'all understand what I mean. It is possible, I would imagine, right? Like the super like deep handwriting analysis and all. Unfortunately, I can okay. I can write English obviously, and I can write certain Chinese characters. It's been a while, so they probably wouldn't be very good, and I'd probably have to look at most of them just to remember exactly how they go. But like, I can write some Chinese characters, and then I also at one point I probably couldn't do it now because it's been too long. But I took a Korean class, so I could write because not a lot of people know actually. At least a lot of English speaking people don't know, maybe a lot of others that aren't super familiar with Korean. Korean, they look like characters, right? Similar to like a Japanese or Chinese or whatever, but they're actually not. It's an alphabetical system. They're writing words, but instead of a linear word, they write it in like a box, but each little thing in the box is a letter, you know what I mean? It's not like Chinese or Japanese where it's just a character and maybe the character has different components, but it's not a phonetic system. Korean does use an alphabet like a phonetic system, they just write it differently. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't know before going into that Korean class. I'm like, all right, time to learn some characters just like in Chinese. And then my friends were like, no, it's an alphabet. It's just written in a square instead of a line. It's kind of crazy, you know what I mean? But, you'd think that that would make Korean easier, for me at least, as like an English native speaker, you know, as opposed to Chinese where they are like characters. But like the grammar in Korean is just so odd to me, you know what I mean? I think that's the case for like a lot of people. As opposed to Chinese. So, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird. I gotta check. You're all looking good. You're all looking good. Yep, yep, yep. Mm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. This. I'm watching. Viewers. Okay, good. Bluetooth. Wait. Let me exit out of this. Is that why microwave messes it up? Okay, because like for a long time I thought I was going crazy. Back in my family home, I'd like the Wi-Fi or like other things would get real messed up, especially if they were like if the microwave was going because the router would be like over that way and then I'd be over here and the microwave would be somewhere in the middle there and the I was like, it's gotta be the microwave, it's gotta be the waves. And like for a time they're like, no, it's not. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure. And now we know it is. But like, that was crazy. Okay, because like my microwave, I feel like it doesn't really mess with it so much, but that's because like all my stuff is right like in here. You can't see, but like my router is like in that corner back there. Yeah, back that way. And then like my microwave is all the way over there in the kitchen. So that's kind of crazy. Um, Hold on, I gotta read that again to make sense of it. Oh, is that what happens? That's weird, because I knew it messed with it, but I never really understood why. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really try to look into why, but like, that's interesting. I didn't know. you I feel like we're getting close to like what are those things called where like you can press it and it messes with like signals or whatever and it's like super illegal. Um is something I feel like that's definitely something I've heard of. Yeah, make your own makeshift jammer out of an old microwave. Oh, that'd be kind of crazy, actually. You know, we once found when I was in university, I was hanging out with friends, and we went into one of our dorm lounges, and there was just one of those like sitting. Yeah, one of those, and it was just like sitting on one of the couches, like in the public lounge, and we're like, huh? Because there was nobody around. Someone just like left it there, I guess. And we're like, should we take this or do something with it? And we're like, nah, we'll just leave it there, I guess. It was really strange. What time is it? Yeah, okay. It's been long enough. I wanna mm, briefly touch upon the title. If y'all noticed, it's you know, obviously we got the trees because we're gonna be playing uh uh mm, Trees Hate You. That's what it's called. I for some reason I forgot about No Meds. That's the I just want to mention. So y'all are familiar. I think Uranium and Machine. Y'all probably know from last stream. But in case anyone here is new and doesn't know, I have ADHD, and normally, normally I'm medicated for them. I personally, if any of y'all are familiar, I take Vyvanse. It's a stimulant medication similar to, maybe if you haven't heard of that, you might have heard of like Adderall or Ritalin. It's kind of similar to those, except it's like a long-lasting one. I won't get into all the differences. The big similarity is that it's a stimulant, same as caffeine. Caffeine is a stimulant, just much less potent or like strong. But normally I'm medicated, and that actually, contrary to the stimulant, it calms me down, it focuses me, and it helps my brain, because my brain, our brains produce a natural amount of stimulants, drugs. Our brains produce a natural amount of stimulants normally. Without them, we kind of go crazy. They're responsible for a lot of things like cognitive function, emotional regulation, etc. Same machine. But my brain and many brains with ADHD don't produce enough of those stimulants, so we're all often kind of dysregulated in a lot of ways, again, cognitively and emotionally. So when I take a stimulant, it's moving me up closer to that baseline where my brain's supposed to naturally be. Whereas AI, whoa, hello. Okay, cool. So like it's one of the things it helps me with is getting back on track if like my focus is temporarily shifted. Is so yeah. At least this one has the respect to be blatant about it. They're not trying to, can I? How do I well, no, I don't wanna kill them. How do I uh, e. Let's see. Yeah, let's ban you. There we go. Okay. And so, no. We're not murdering anyone. Anyways, it helps me get back on track if my focus is temporarily pulled to something else, and with a whole bunch of other things. Right now, and this is the second day. I didn't have them yesterday either. I don't have my meds, and I won't get into it because it'll just make me angry. I was very angry yesterday and the day before, and here's the deal, right? I messaged my doctor on the 12th. That was ages ago, because it's the 20th today, at least for me. I don't know, some people I don't know if we have anyone in a time zone that's so different, it's like a different day. But, in case anyone, it's the 20th, and I messaged them on the 12th, being like, hey, I'm gonna need them on this date. You gotta make sure it's filled, because, yeah, no, it's a nightmare. Because for those of you who don't know, a lot of my medications, or like a lot of, not mine, but like medications in general, you can pick them up somewhat early. You can pick them up before you actually need them. But stimulants, since they're a controlled substance, there's a lot of annoying people taking them when they don't need them, and causing people like me to have to jump through all these hoops to get them when we actually do need them. They're a controlled substance, so I can only pick them up on or after the day where I would need to start taking them, or like the day ahead, so that I can have them when I need to start taking them, but not like a lot in advance, right? So I messaged the doctor, never heard back. I messaged them again. I called the place the day before yesterday, because the day before yesterday was the last like meds I had, right? That was it. So I'm like, well, basically, yeah, no, literally, that is because so many people were getting them when they didn't need them. Because for y'all neurotypicals, or those that don't need this stimulant medication, when y'all take them, it's like coffee on steroids. It's like, and contrary to popular belief, from what I understand, it doesn't make y'all more productive. It makes y'all do more, but more like stuff that doesn't matter or is even counterproductive. So it's not good. Y'all, if y'all don't need them, don't take them. But, anyways, I called them the day before yesterday, being like, hey, I really do need these. And they're like, oh, well, the doctor, it shows that he's read the message, so we're really just waiting for him to send it through. And I'm like, yeah, but what if he doesn't? Like, what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? I'm like, what am I supposed to do if he doesn't do them in time? Like, should I call again? Should I message again? Should I go to the office? Like, how do I communicate with him? And the person on the phone was like, well, this is the closest you're gonna get to talking with him, so we're really just waiting. And I'm like, okay, but what if he doesn't do it? Then what? And he's like, you just gotta hope he does. Yeah, I'm like, huh? What do you mean? And so I'm like, okay. And so he didn't. And so yesterday I didn't have the meds when I needed them. And so I sent him another message on the patient portal. And don't get me wrong, I wasn't out of control. I wasn't rude or cussing him out, but I did make it clear. I'm like, you are not very professional in my opinion. Like, there was all these other things. Oh, God, no, never free. These meds cost like hundreds of dollars without the insurance. And it's not even my insurance. I'm still on my parents' insurance because I'm young enough to be. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do if I don't have insurance by the time I age out of that. But, all right, Uranium. We'll be looking forward to you coming back later if you're able to. You will be back. All right, we'll be watching out for you. So will the mod bot. It'll be ready for you. But you know, I messaged him and I'm like, please fill them today, please. And he never did. And spoiler alert, their doctor's office is closed on the weekend, so I know I'm not gonna get them today or tomorrow. I wouldn't really be able to get them today, even if they were filled. Well, if I got a notification that they were filled today, I probably would take that short, not short, but like my dinner break, I would probably take that to go get them. But I'm not going to because they're closed over the weekends. So now I have to wait till Monday, and still I haven't heard anything back from that doctor. I don't know if he's seen my second message, but I know he has my first, and he never responded. So for now, I don't know, I guess for the foreseeable future, at least for this stream, I don't have the meds, which means I might be a little all over the place. I might miss some things. If you were here, in the beginning of the stream, I forgot about setting up chat. So if I forget things, if I miss things, I apologize. It's weird because when I go off the meds, temporarily I'm like worse than I am just my baseline without any medication, without anything. Because it's almost like a I picture it like a rubber band, right? If my rubber band is, do I even have, I might even have a rubber band here where I could really, yeah, I could really illustrate this. This is oh no. I had snapped immediately. That's a bad rubber band. Do I have another one? It was a weird texture. I don't know what's wrong with that rubber band. Hold on. Oh, I'll probably just do it without the rubber band. Man, I thought I had more than one shitty rubber band. Do I not have any others? Come here. Okay, right. So imagine my rubber band here. This is me baseline. No, it is a sign. My rubber band snapped, guys. My mental rubber band. Basically, what I'm trying to say is if my rubber band is here normally, right? And the meds pull me back to where I'm supposed to be, right? They pull me back where I'm supposed to be. When I'm off the meds, if I just let go, you can't really see it because my camera's not that great, but it temporarily snaps forward before it goes back into place. So if I just stop the meds, it'll set me back temporarily where I'm like even worse than I am baseline while my brain adjusts to not having that you know, extra provided stimulant is in the brain. Ugh. So again, apologies. Emotionally, I should be fine because I'm not really doing anything weird today. At most, I might just, I don't know. I like tear up at random stuff and like I don't know. It's all weird, but I don't think that's gonna affect me too much today, given the games we're playing and all. But cognitively, Especially because I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure, isn't Trees Hate You like a puzzle game, like a rage type? I'm not super familiar with what it is beyond just like the tiny few things I've heard about it. What is wrong with this? It looks weird, doesn't it? Look, it looks weird, doesn't it? Like, what's wrong with it? Ah, what's wrong with it? I've never seen a rubber band behave this way. I wish y'all could feel this. It's a weird texture. I don't like that at all. What happened? Um, but I don't know exactly what's gonna happen today, but if I'm a little slow, I would appreciate y'all's patience with me. There are genuine uh, tangible in a way reasons, like chemical reasons that might be a little dumb today. So y'all gotta bear with me. I'm going to get ready. I know we haven't talked for as long as we normally do before games, but I just want to get the Trees Hate You ready because that's what I want to start out with today. And then I don't know how long the game is, but it's only a demo, so I imagine it can't be too long. So I guess right now, like my plan is to. All right, I'm just looking. Is the music streamer safe? I'll have to look that up. Um, it's I don't know how long the game is, but my plan right now is to play it through and then just hop over to Subnautica. Unless like the game ends up being super long. If I'm here playing it for like 2 hours, then maybe I'll switch to Subnautica and then either switch back or I don't know, like maybe we'll play more next stream. I'm not sure. Should I play this with keyboard and mouse or controller? I'm not sure what's best with this. If anyone knows what's best, let me know. If not, I'll look it up in a second. But I'll have to switch that to this. Oh, Trees Hate You, yeah. I gotta because the basically I don't know if there's a better way of doing this, but like I when I have the sounds like the volumes in OBS, I've got my mic obviously, right? But then the other one I have literally is just application audio capture, which is just capturing whatever sound comes from my like computer. But the thing is I have to pick which window it comes from. It won't just be any sound. It'll only pick like from one window and I have to manually set that, and I forget all the time, like between switching between like Spotify and like whatever the game. Hello, Rabrack. Oh my gosh, I saw your messages this morning. I didn't look at them, but I did see I did see you messaged me. I'll look at those after I stream. At some point I was busy this morning because I woke up kind of late and I had to like as you can tell, like I got like a shower, I washed my hair and like eating breakfast and setting up streaming stuff and all that. So I didn't get a chance to look at them, but I did see that you messaged me. Uh, I trust me, man. I get it. Like the amount of things. I don't know if you were here. I don't know if you were here, but just so you know, the title should let you know. I'm off the ADHD meds right now. Because I haven't been able to get them from my silly doctor. Silly doctor. So I might be a little bit odd today, more so than usual, just so you're aware. We're currently getting Trees Hate You set up to play, and I'm not sure whether or not you were working out what before you start your own stream, are you going to be streaming today as well? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Um I need to look up if I should play this with controller or okay. Should Should I use controller or keyboard for trees hate you? What's better for this? Again, if anyone knows controller, let me try quickly. Ideally, you wanna stream every day, Rabrack? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Yeah, no, I'm off the ADHD meds today. My doctor didn't get them for me, so I just kind of have to wait. But streaming every day, even like just short streams, I feel like you need to at least one day. Also, do you have like another job? Because I feel like if I'm gonna be streaming every day, it's not gonna be with any other job. You know what I mean? Um. Mm, controller. Shit. What? This is a different game? I just don't want to use the AI. Oh, okay. No, I wouldn't beat yourself up too much for not being able to stream every day. That seems, how long do you want your streams today? Yeah, no, I get you with the employment. It's 4 hours every day. I feel like that's so much. I feel like, again, at least take one day to rest. I wouldn't blame anyone for finding it difficult to start and keep up with streaming every day for 4 hours. That's a lot. Because when you're live, there's just so much to think about, and like so many just like inherent risks that you're always kind of managing and aware of. Like, even for like extroverts and people that are like, that really enjoy streaming, I feel like it is somewhat draining. Um, you might work on getting rid of that chip instead of feeding it, my friend. That's what I've learned. That's what I've learned. You know how long I tried, and trust me, man, with like the depression and burnout, I ran myself right into the ground trying to be like, I'm just gonna do it. I gotta do it. It's a whole thing. I'm seeing so many mixed things. Ah, ah, ah. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll start out with controller, or not controller, keyboard and mouse, because then I can keep my phone plugged in and like charging. But whoa. Oh, sorry. There. You got the mod, but I got you. No, therapy. See, luckily, again, I mentioned earlier, I'm still on my parents' like insurance right now because I'm young enough to be. Um, so like, I feel like my therapy, I don't even have to pay for any of it. I do through my credit card, but then I get the insurance to like reimburse me, so I get rewards back. I can't speak to Indian therapists or anything because I've never been to India, or been involved in their mental health care. Well, I won't speak to that. I mean, no, no, I'm not gonna get into that. That's a whole topic that, especially off the meds, I should not talk about. Because so one of the things the meds helps me with is filtering what I'm saying in real time. I'm already not great at that, and especially right now with the rebound effects of going off the meds and being worse than I am baseline in a lot of ways. Not worse necessarily, but like, I don't know exactly the right word. Worse sounds very negative, but but I shouldn't get into that too much without being able to think about, like, not what I'm saying. I know, like, what I'm saying is fine, but, like, sometimes I talked about this in one of my in the mega berry episode where, like, I sometimes, like, say things they come out wrong and they're not what I mean. It's like my mouth moves too quick. I tell a story there of how I accidentally insinuated that children under the age of 12 aren't people with this, you know what I mean? Well, that's good. I really think that, people just need connection, and whether that's, obviously you want to be able to have that positive human connection and interaction with your biological family, but even if you can't, as long as you've got it was that you? Oh my gosh, wait, I did see that this morning when I went into monitor my stream on YouTube. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna like that right now. No, I do believe, despite having worked with them for a while, I do believe that children under the age of 12 are people. They are people. But you can understand, like, I don't want to get near any topics where I could say something harmful because my brain's not fully thinking through how to say what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? Um Hell yeah, that's great. Honestly, that's a major part of what I wish to accomplish with this channel, is just giving people the motivation to go out and maybe this sounds a bit dramatic, but, like, pursue their passions or, like, dreams or whatever, even if it's just like a little passion project or whatever it may be, just getting the motivation to do so, I think is really valuable. So if I helped in kickstarting that, I'm honored. So that's good. I'm really happy. I'll definitely keep up with your stuff, Rab Rack. Yep. Honestly, on that note, like, introspection and, like, understanding better your own brain and yourself and, like, how you operate both, like, physiologically and psychologically, if that makes sense. Like, both the chemicals and, like, the neural pathways and what physically is happening, and also the things that we can't, track so easily, like, physically, you know what I mean? That's what I mean with the psychology of, like, just all the stuff we don't know how to track tangibly. Just introspection, I think, is so valuable because a lot of people like to say, like, oh, it's not that deep, you don't need to hyperanalyze every thought you have, and I'm like, sure, but, like, I don't know, it's just kind of nice to know yourself, you know what I mean? um No, literally the whole gifted kid thing. I was pretty great at school, but not because I tried or anything. It just kind of came naturally. But, like, other things, I just couldn't seem to do. And, like, college, I started to struggle, not academically, but I was working and in school and doing sports and trying to keep up some semblance of a social life. No, I hate it too. It feels very like anti-intellectualism, you know what I mean? And I get you shouldn't always be searching for problems. And I think a lot of people think that's what introspection is figuring out what's, like, wrong with you and how to fix it. And I don't think that's the case. I think when you're going with the intention of understanding yourself better, you will uncover things that you deem issues or things you would like to change or fix or whatever. But you'll also, if you're doing it properly, in my opinion, you'll also uncover a whole bunch of positives about you and about, like, your strengths, the reason why you like things, the reasons behind, like, all these things, and they can all lead, I think, a better, more well-rounded understanding of yourself, I think, can lead to better mental health, a better self-esteem, better everything, a better life, you know what I mean? Because I often got trapped in, if I didn't not just like perform the way I was, like, supposed to, but if I didn't excel, if I wasn't better than people were expecting me to be in anything in my life, if I didn't achieve that, I looked at at it as a failure, and like you said, myself as a failure, you know what I mean? And it was very like black and white thinking, where either I'm a failure or I'm doing great, and like being successful, and there was no in between. And introspection gave me the tools to expand and like kind of broaden my view and try to look at the big picture, which I'm only 21, so I'm literally incapable of fully comprehending that the way, say, like a 31-year-old can. But to the best of my ability, I try to zoom out and look at myself as a whole rather than just in the moment and mistaking that for the whole. So if I've messed something up, if I've not performed the way I want to, or maybe believe I could have, you know what I mean? I don't look at that and be like, oh, I'm a failure. I look at that and be like, in this one moment I didn't perform the way I wanted to and possibly could have. But that doesn't speak to my character or worth or value, you know what I mean? And so that introspection has given me the ability to, you know, take anything that I consider to be less than a win, you know, whether it's a full-on failure or like, you know, somewhere in between. I can take that, and instead of just ruminating on it and really like getting stuck on it, and again only looking at that and mistaking it for my entire vision of myself or my entire perception of myself, I can take that, learn from it, take what's valuable from it, because, you know, failure, you learn from failure. So I can take the lessons, take the valuable parts, and then kind of leave it in the past, not forget about it, but just be like, I'm not emotionally thinking about that anymore, you know what I mean? Literally, you get so caught up, and with that whole deal with, you know, RSD as well, the rejection sensitivity dysphoria, you know, that I experience, and a lot of people do, especially a lot of neurodivergent people with ADHD, you know what I mean? Like, like I'll say something, or like I'll be in a group chat and I'll be talking and someone will speak over me, which happens constantly. I do that accidentally to my friends all the time when we're in a group chat and there's like 7 people there. Someone will talk over me and my brain will be like, they hate you. They don't care. They don't want to listen to you. They whatever. You should just leave the call, whatever. There's no point. And then it's up to me to be like, hold on, that's not exactly what's happening. And because of the introspection I've done and continue to do, I recognize that happens. I can recognize in the moment that it's irrational and not based in reality. It's based in my brain. And so I can kind of modify my reactions to that from just reacting to that thought and being like getting all mad and be like, well, if you guys are gonna talk over me, I'm gonna leave. Instead, you know, I can recognize this doesn't mean anything. In a way, I can recognize it's not that deep. It's, in this case, them, one person talking over me is it literally is just that. And that's all that happened, and that happens sometimes. You know what I mean? No, it's literally it did for me too. It took a long time. For most of my life and basically all of my childhood, I was not the happiest child. It was a lot of anxiety and like constantly overthinking. It is interesting because a lot of what my let me think about. It's difficult again, especially without the meds, to put things into words in a coherent way. Um I think a lot of what contributed internally, not externally, that's kind of a separate thing, but internally, a lot of things that contributed to a lot of major issues I faced as a child, such as anxiety, irritability, you know, some social, oh, uranium, you weren't gone for long at all. Thank you, Rabrack. I don't know. I've not heard you speak, so I couldn't attest to the validity of that. But I appreciate uranium. We're talking about introspection right now before starting with the game. But I really appreciate what introspection has done for me. Um, I don't even know how to do that, uranium. I gotta be honest, I don't know how to do that. No, stop. I didn't like my voice either, but I literally, again, you watched the video, Rab. You should know, before I started editing myself, I hated my voice. I would cringe so much. I literally, oh, by the way, if you see back here, these bags and stuff, they're for my cat. I still have them. So if you see them moving, it's because she's in them. She's in there. Um, Run a quick scan. Wait, can I do that while I'm streaming though, or am I mess stuff up? But if you hear her in the background mess with those, that's why. But before I started recording and like editing myself. I hated the way I sounded, and I would purposefully avoid listening to myself because it would wreck my self-esteem, my confidence. Hold on. I might do that after I'm done streaming. Just because I believe you that I can do it while streaming. But since I've never done it before, I'd rather not while streaming. But I'll look into that. I'm telling you guys, my knowledge of like technology and stuff is so limited. I'm very thankful. Good. Okay. I'm very thankful for all of y'all that help me with the technological stuff. But what was I saying about yeah. I'll probably even with your things I'll still have to look it up because by the time I end up doing that, hi, would you like a treat? Yeah, it's about time for a treat. Hold on. With the introspection, it's understanding why I experience a lot of issues as far as internally what my brain is doing. We got a name. Her name is Yun. It's Chinese. It means cloud. And she's not like white like a cloud, but she's just the softest cat I've ever felt in my life, and that was just the word that popped into my head as soon as I like pet her for the first time when I saw her at the shelter. So that's what I ended up naming her. Her name used to be Carmela, but I'm like, it gives the vibes of like a spoiled rich kid, so I'm gonna change that. Ready? Yeah. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, good job. Good job. What a cute, what a little, so cute baby. Alright. Wow. How is my Bluetooth? Oh, didn't we mention that last time? Yeah, no, I can basically go I think anywhere in my studio apartment and it'll be fine. Yeah. I'm glad. And I saw that you did send me that. I'm gonna look at that when I'm done streaming. And then possibly I don't have any audio settings beyond just connecting the audio and like messing with the volume in OBS. I'm really glad it's good because again it's the best mic I have. So I'm glad it works well enough to do what I'm trying to do. Hi, you wanna come up here? Hello. Very cute baby. Um, Anyways, I'm about ready to start the game if y'all are. I'm gonna start off with keyboard and mouse just so I can keep my phone plugged in. If I'm really not liking the controls, I'll switch to controller and see how that feels. But I think I'm about to start here. You wanna come all the way in here so I can start playing? She has this habit of like standing just on the side so I can't really like fully reach anything. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if I were doing stuff with like instruments or like music in any way, I would probably look more into that controller gaming. Uranium. Okay, we're playing Trees Hate You. Do you know if it's better with controller or keyboard and mouse? Because I tried to look it up and I really couldn't find anything conclusive. There were arguments for both. So I'm not entirely sure what's best for it. And again, the controller better for it. Okay, I'll start off with controller then. Hi, little, you are so cute. Can you hear her purring? No, don't touch the mic. Don't touch the mic. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant for you all to hear. I see, because it doesn't register to me sometimes when the mic gets touched, because I can barely hear it, but I know for y'all it's much louder. Cute. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me grab my controller then. Yeah. Yeah. So I grab the mic and it'll be very loud. What do you mean grab it? Like that's gonna be, if you didn't like it. I mean, it wouldn't be as bad, I don't think, as when I unplugged it. Oh, okay, are you ready? Get ready. If anyone doesn't want to hear the potential loudness, take off, or take out your headphones, earbuds, whatever now. What, like that? Press M to mute. Yeah, I could also mute this if I wanted to with the buttons here. It wasn't that bad. Okay, good. I didn't know what it might be. Wasn't that bad. Let's see. Let me plug twist it. I'm not going to twist it. It's gonna get messed up. Wait. Yeah. Hold on. You get to see my palm for a second. Ah, okay. Gotta fix my flippin'. Y'all don't even understand. Y'all don't listen. Oh, wow. Palm reveal. Can y'all read my palms? When am I going to die? Oh, no. Oh, okay. My phone was plugged in to my PC to charge, so I had to unplug it, and I talked about this last time. The flippin' holder thing for the phone is just so wonky. It's really not great. What are you doing? What are you doing, madam? I don't understand. Hi. What's he doing? How do I have subscriptions? What do you mean? Like, to anything at all? Cause I don't. My as far as like for like Spotify or like streaming platforms, that's for Twitch subs. Do I have any Twitch subs? If I do, I'm unaware of how that happened. I don't know. Oh, oh, hi. Cause don't like subs cost money. It's again, Twitch is so with my name, but like it convoluted in all of its methods of payments. Twitch changed it. Yeah, y'all talk about this for a second, because I don't even understand it. I don't even understand it. We got controller plugged in. Wow, so rainbow. Wow, very cool. All right. My cat, I think my cat likes being in my lap when I'm using the controller, and my main theory is because it like vibrates, like it rumbles. Yeah, in the spirit of the month. Um yeah, that's because we were talking about the bits last time, and like they're there, but I can't actually get them until I reach affiliate. No, no, why are you vomiting in the chat? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't actually watch anyone else on Twitch, so I haven't done that. But I can, oh, I should keep that in mind actually. The gay controller. I talked about this. I could actually change it. There are a bunch of presets and I can make my own, but it requires an app that I haven't downloaded on this PC yet. So I've just been sticking with the rainbow, because for no other reason than, I don't know, it's just anytime I think about it, I'm like, oh, I'll do that later, and then I just never do. Yeah, something like that. Okay, I'm about to start, I think. Let me just make sure that my controller is, hello, can you be settings, controls. Oh, okay, inspect, pause. Wow, there's really not a lot of controls in this game. Okay, you'll be back. All right, I'll see you later. Rabrack, good luck with what you've got. Going on. What you've got going on. I'm gonna get those fucking trees. I don't no, 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 it shouldn't. I don't know how long this game lasts, but we'll definitely be playing Subnautica today. Trees hurt you. We'll be playing Subnautica today, but I wanted to start out with Trees Hate You, and it's only a demo, so I feel like it shouldn't be too long. And if it's not too long, then I'll just play all of it and then move over to less than an hour. Yeah, so well, that's probably the average gameplay, especially off the meds. It might be more than an hour. It might be around an hour or more, but I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. And then we'll move over to some yeah, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. I think I'm ready to move y'all over to the live scene. Again, I was just a little nervous to stream without the meds today. Before, let me just real quick because no. I am worried I'm gonna like accidentally. Okay, good. I'm worried I'm gonna accidentally put something up there that I don't want up there. OBS, too much OBS. Yeah, because again, I just have like the screen capture on OBS for the live, like the games or whatever scene. So it's just capturing my monitor. That's why my chat, that's why I can move around my chat. In fact, I've got to, wait. Y'all gotta move back one more time. Cause for some reason, every time I close this, no. Oh, come back. No, no, what did it say? It was Control Alt something. Oh, damn it. No, no, not that. It's not that. Oh, I forget the flippin'. Hold on. I'm gonna close it and I'm gonna bring it back. Now I don't actually know if this stops chat from showing on this thing or just for me. There we go. Okay. Uh, settings. Okay, no. It's fine. It's this third party thing I'm using, and every time it changes the hotkey, even though I set it for the interactable versus like being able to click. Um, yeah. Okay. Even though I save it every time to where now I just use the end, like the I don't trust you at all, actually. Every time I've set it to the end, like the one on the keypad over here, because I don't use the keypad for anything else. But it always resets it every time I close it and bring it back up, even though I press save. So if I accidentally toggled it and I didn't know because it's like three different things. It's a whole thing, but I'm back now. Okay. Come back down here. But no, I can click through it now, but literally like this is on my screen right now. Like it's not an overlay. On the face cam it is an overlay on OBS, but here it's just on my screen being captured. So I need to, make sure, like, because right now I'm clicking it, but I can't drag it because it's clicked through. Is the face cam crashing out? Oh no. Wait, no. What's happening to the face cam? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, I gotta look. Ooh. Is it fixed? Is it fixed? Oh no, not again. The same thing was happening with my flippin' graphics card. Ah. Don't tell me that's happening again. Well, it's fixed for now, but if I go back down into the I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. Okay, tell me if it starts happening again where it starts lagging again when I go back into the game. Okay. Let me know. Let me know what's going on right now, because this was the same issue that was happening when my GPU was maxed out with Subnautica, and I thought I fixed that. And this should not, it was working with Subnautica. This should not be doing anything weird to it. Nothing is different. No, is it bad again? Oh my gosh. No. What's happening? Task manager, come here. Task, task, task manager, task manager. No. Wait, come here. GPU. What's happening here? Okay. So let's go. Let's just downloading more RAM? How does that? Okay. I should be able to show Task Manager safely, right? Let's hope so. Come here. Now, let's see. What's going on with my GPU? Let me know if weird things are happening. Is it, because no, it says is fine? Is it fine? Is it like lagging or anything? Or is it all right? I'm moving my hands, so well, it shouldn't be, but it was just a second ago. But like, is the face cam lagging? Does the face cam look fine? Wait, is the face cam lagging? Is that a yeah to the face cam lagging? No, it was just no, the CPU isn't maxed out. No, face cam's fine now? Huh. Hold on. Is the face cam alright now? Like, now that I've clicked on the game, is it lagging? Um, Clock speed. Y'all are saying things I have no idea. Why is it dying? Hold on, I'm moving you back to face cam for a second. Why? Oh, okay, so the 3D part of the GPU spiked when I clicked on the game. Why is that? How do I fix that? What is that? What is the 3D part of the GPU? Because that's what spiked. That's what the face cam and overlay, it is. It is an overlay. If I understand what you mean by that correctly, it is. On OBS, like, my face cam is an overlay. It's the chat that's not an overlay, not my face cam. Let's see. Maybe I should come in here, settings, visuals, shadows, low. Let's put that on low. What is VSync again? Should I have that? Because they've got full VSync, half VSync, or off. What should that be at? Because that's basically like all the graphics settings I have. I've turned the shadows all the way low, so that should help with that. What would half VSync do then? Would that be half the frames? Would that should I have, what should that setting be at if I'm looking to minimize GPU usage? On is fine? Okay. Well, I just changed the shadows. Let's try this now. Let's see what happens. I'm bringing you back to the live. I've clicked on the thing. Is my face cam? Please, I really hope this fixes it. If not, I don't know what it's gonna do. I don't know, like, how to how to fix it. And also, is it all right? Is it lagging less than it was, or has it just stopped lagging? Because I really, ideally, I'd like it to not lag at all. But I don't understand, because we fixed it with fine-ish. No, what do you mean? What do you mean? Ah, why though? Don't understand. Is it? I don't understand, bro. I mean, to be fair, I'm not like going crazy, but the reason I wanted a face cam so badly in the first place, um, my face cam on and off again? I feel like that wouldn't do much. The reason I wanted a face cam so much is because I really don't enjoy a lot of the times watching people streaming or videos or whatever without a face cam or like VTubers or whatever, simply because I have an auditory processing disorder. So being able to see someone while they're speaking makes it much easier to understand them. I haven't tried that uranium. I feel like I couldn't really do that well during the stream, but after the stream, I'll definitely give that a go. But like, I'd really like the face cam to not be lagging if I can. Yeah, no, I bet. But I'd really like the face cam to not be lagging so that y'all can like see me talking, because I know not everyone struggles in the same way, but some people do. So normally it is, but it's not. That's being plugged in isn't what makes the phone camera go to my monitor. It's a software. I might actually just try playing this with keyboard and mouse and plug my phone back in, because it is plugged in mm, to the yeah, to the PC, but only to charge, not like to you know what I mean? Uh, oh, I have. All of them are full. All of them are full. That's why I can choose between keeping my phone plugged in or using the controller, because I don't have any more. Because, like, my mouse is connected to one of them. Well, my mouse and keyboard, I think, use the same thing. No, I don't have any like extra ones, I don't think. I can look to be sure, but I feel like I have before. I haven't found any. Oh, you can see my cat. Mm, well, I don't have. Okay, so there's a couple maybe on one side, but they look kind of weird, and I'm not entirely sure what they might go to. And also, it doesn't really matter because I don't have any cords long enough to reach. Describe? I don't know. They look like. I feel like my description is gonna be pretty lackluster. There's two blue ones and two gray ones, and they look like USB ports. I don't know. I don't know how else to describe them. They're I don't know, man. They're if I could use my phone. Uh, what do you mean? It's like the hold on. I have a whole bunch of cords here. It's like come here, come here, come here. It's like the ones like with this one that you could plug these types into with the one layer covered and the one not. You see? You see? It's like those. Ah, I went in my water. No. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're like those. And there's two blue ones and two gray ones, but I don't have a flippin' cord long enough. Yeah, yeah, blue and gray. There were two blue ones and two gray ones. Um, blue, gray. What? What? I don't understand. What? Why? I don't understand. Let me see. It's plugged in. Whoa, I had a weird, hold on. I gotta check. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I get notifications and sometimes I have to see them if they're if they look important. Let me see. Let's try this now that. Okay. How's my face cam doing now? Because now my phone is plugged in, and I don't know if that would help with anything or whatever. I might keep that in mind though, for next time. Again, I don't want to unplug anything. Like my headphones is another USB thing being taken up. That I might be able to plug in back there, but I'm not sure the difference between the USB ports on top of it and then those ones. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on with my face cam. How is this looking? Is this lagging the same as it was, or does it seem to be better? I love my coffee. I need the coffee, especially without the meds. It's the only stimulant I'm getting. That doesn't seem like that means it's not lagging, uranium. That makes it seem like it is lagging, but only a little bit. But I don't want it to be lagging at all. Why are you lagging? Why? I gotta look at it. Again, I don't think that that would do anything, though. If I don't understand. I want to try. Okay, because this wasn't happening with Subnautica the other day, right? Like last time, it was working, right? Which is why I thought I had fixed it. I wonder if it's just this game. I'm gonna quit this for a second. I'm gonna open up Subnautica, and I want to see if that does the same thing. Want to see. Do, do, do. Come here, come here, come here. Open Subnautica. And then I'm gonna come here. Sorry, it might be kind of loud for a second with the Subnautica music. Honestly, I'm just gonna mute that for a second because we don't even need it right now. Okay, I'm gonna switch this here. Okay, what's going on with my face cam now? Because looking at it, this should be like, this should be. That is interesting because you see that AMD thing that popped up? That didn't pop up for the trees hate you thing. Is it fine? Is it lagging like at all, or is it normal? It's good. So it is just that game. No lag. Okay, 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 okay. Interesting, interesting. Here, let's come back here. So it's just that game. I did notice actually when I opened the Trees Hate You demo, the AMD thing like didn't pop up. So I wonder if oh no, it did. It did just now. Okay, let me try this one more time cuz I feel like it didn't before. Let me come back here. Okay. We're gonna get this sorted out. Wait, I want to make sure that my settings are yeah, okay. What's going on right now with my face cam? Is it lagging? Because if it is, then we know for certain it's just this game for some reason. Yeah. It's dying again? Oh no. Might I have to wait on this game? For you it's good. Well, that doesn't make sense. Oh, here, come back here, come back here. Back. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah. My face cam is 30 FPS, and the software locks it at that because I'm not paying. So that's as high as I can have it. So that's why it's like it's different than like the screen capturing, because when you're looking at my screen, that's just what you're seeing, what I'm seeing in my monitor. Is that what's happening? So if I'm staying more still, it won't lag? That doesn't make sense to my brain. I don't understand. How badly was it dying? Because what I want to assess is, because when I did my first stream, this same thing was happening, and we still streamed Subnautica. You know, we just did what we could and lived with it because I really wanted to play Subnautica. But I don't. If it's too bad, the thing is it like because I want to know, because I'm feeling like it won't change, if that makes sense. Like there's nothing I can do on my end. I've really tried to like what's it called? Minimize the strain on my GPU as much as I can on my end. And so I feel like it's not gonna matter if I try to play this game like today or next week or the week after. It's just if I play this game, it might be lagging a bit as far as the face cam goes. How do we feel? Do we want to just not not play Trees Hate You and just go straight to Subnautica, or are we fine with the lag? Like, what's going on? Um well, it's not like dying, it's just struggling. But I don't know, how would I be able to tell if my CPU has integrated graphics? Can I tell that from the task manager? Um Integrated. I don't know where I would see that. Go to task manager. Yeah, I'm in task manager. How would I be able to tell if it's, what would it say? I'm not seeing anything on the CPU thing that says integrated. I'm looking. Do do do. Hmm. No. I only think I have one GPU in here. I'll let y'all see it. What's going on? Come here. This is what I'm looking at. I only think I have, unless I'm not seeing it. So no integrated. Okay. So I don't have uh whatever that means, whatever the integrated means. Mm. But okay, so we've got one vote for Trees Hate You. How do others feel? Um, running by PC without a graphics card. You vote Subnautica. Okay, so we've got 1-1. I don't know what to do. I'll give it a few minutes. We'll see if anyone else, any lurkers or anyone. I don't know if y'all heard that. That was a weird sound. I'll give it a couple minutes for anyone the big lurk. Yeah, no, we'll see. Either one is fine. I was just really looking forward to playing this game, to be honest. I've been waiting for so long, like not watching anyone play it, because I'm like, it'll be great. But then I'm like, it shouldn't pose an issue because the graphics are simpler than flipping Subnautica, but I guess not. What if I try the half VSync just to see what happens? Which comment? Which comment? Um, wait, uranium. Which one? Which one? Tell me which one. What happens? Mm. Oh, yes, I did see that. I don't remember if I liked it or not, but I did see that. Yes. Hold on. I did. Wait. I gotta go. I gotta go. I didn't turn this to no. For a second I was worried because I was going into YouTube to see on the post the comment, and then I flipping, yeah, I hearted it. Yeah, I saw that one. I was worried I had turned it to the live thing, and I was like going through all my stuff. Let's see. Let me try this real quick. Lovely pun. Let me try. Okay, what's happening here? What's going on here with my yes, casually. That's what I'm worried about streaming with no with no meds. I'm worried about just making a dumb mistake and sudden movements. Sudden movements. I feel like that's not what I can't be. I feel like that goes against my understanding, which is very, it's not terrible, but that means is it is it fine as in it's like, I'm trying to like move around. Is it fine as in it's lagging a little bit but it's all right, or is it fine in as in like it's not lagging? Is this okay? Could we play? Wait, did that work? Cuz what I did, what does that mean? What does that mean? Um Cause maybe, what if I turn that off? Then what happens? What about now? No, no, that's fine. The delay is in my brain also, because, like, I'll say something, and then 2 seconds later, I've forgotten what I said. It's worse now? Oh no. What if I turn it to half sync? Okay. Let's try this. What's going on now? Is it? Oh no. It's better? Is it perfect or is it better? Like, is there still some lag or is it like, again, I'm just trying to move around. Is it perfect? Really? Oh my gosh. Is half sync what the trick? Wait, okay. I know we had gotten some votes for both. If this works, I do want to start with this because I've been looking forward to playing it. If it's working, then I just need to quickly turn you back on. Okay. Y'all can hear this, right? Yeah. just wait, man. The entire stream is gonna crash. Whoops. I clicked something on accident. No, I accidentally clicked out of it. Okay, y'all can't hear that. That's good. I accidentally clicked. Okay. I really hope accidentally going out of it and coming back didn't. Oh no, you maxed out your RAM? How do you even do that? I don't even know. Okay, if it's working, I'm gonna start the new game. I think I have only 16 now. Don't tell me. It's on half VSync. The shadows are on low. It's all I can do. Don't tell me it's lagging again. Don't tell me. Off then. Whoops. Off. Move around. Then half. Move around. Is it just refreshing the whatever on it? Huh. That's so weird. Well, at least I know. All right. Well, thank you guys, especially Uranium and Machine, for helping me sort that out. My gosh. I long for the day that I can just, like, have tech good enough that I don't have to deal with, like, that type of deal while streaming. But anyways, oh my gosh, I get to design myself? Wait, should I make myself? I'm gonna try to make myself look like myself. No, I'm definitely very pale. See how I can click through the chat and all? No. Get out of here, bug, tiny bug. Okay, well that's good. I wonder why having it off. Yeah, just a better PC. What do I look like? Do I look more like this or this? Yeah, it's all about the money. Sorry, gang. Do have to pay for rent and stuff before I can buy a better PC. No, literally, it's horrible. It's so expensive right now. I feel like I look more... Yeah, sadly, do have to eat food and, you know, buy soap and stuff. You buy food for my cat, which you can see right now. She back there. She is asleep on the bag. Like I said, she loves those bags. Let's see. I'll just pick, because, I don't know, man. I guess I look more like that. It's all the AI stuff. Okay, so that's what we'll do. My hair, which is already looking way worse than when I started streaming, because, like, what I do is I get a shower, right? And then I dry the roots and I put it up and all. And, like, I give it all the volume it can get. I have it up right until I literally, like, even when my thing was, my stream was up, but it was just on the starting soon, whatever. I still had my hair up in a bun. I only take it down right before streaming, and it looks great for like 2 seconds, and then it goes flat again. But you know, that's alright. What is do they have something that looks like my hair? Not that one. Maybe like this one? I think this one looks fine. And then it's darker brown. I have the above the two pigtails. Yeah. This is me for sure. I for a while I've had like all like highlights and stuff done. But that was a while ago, so they've really kind of faded. So I'll stick with this as like opposed to this or whatever. And then let's see. We've got, oh wow, I can have a hood? Whoa. Oh, I kind of like that. There is so much customization. Okay, so this is, what am I wearing today? I guess green? I'm not, can I become a femboy in real life or in the game? Oh, I do like the half and half. I love asymmetrical looks, that's why I only have, well, you can't see, but I have a helix piercing only on this ear, and only like, whoops, sorry, nose piercing on one side, because I like the asymmetrical looks. Let's go, yeah. That's why I have well, you don't even understand. This one, it does have RGB. This one, the light seems to have gone out, I think just because it's old. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I kind of like the hood. Feels evil. Oh, that's a lovely color. Very advanced, I know, right? It's great. What is this? Oh, these are my, well, surely we should go. Ooh, so green. So green. Oh, it's like we're wearing like a hazmat suit. What is this? Oh. It is, right? Perfect. Look at the fit. We got, oh my gosh, we can customize the nose. I can't even see that one. It's just me in a hazmat suit. I wish, man. I don't know, I guess this one. And then the radiation yellow. Y'all can't see my ears, dude. Oh my gosh! Oh, well, clearly we have to. Oh, cute. Well, I'm wearing glasses. I don't really want, oh, gosh. Yes. Back to the eyes. This is horrifying. Oh my gosh. Yes. I will take all the money. I will take, it's literally looks exactly like me. It's perfect. Yes. Yeah, no, they all hate me. It's perfect. It's perfect. No. I like this one because it's like pointy, like the things. Do we want the long beard instead? Oh my gosh, my mouth blends into my beard. No. I could have, oh my gosh, the hazmat suit just blends in with the beard. Do we want the beard or the mustache? Which one? If I figured out polls in the mixed chat, I'd do that, but I don't know how to do that yet, and I don't feel like learning. The mustache? We could do the mustache. Red mustache or hazmat beard? That's what we're looking at. On Twitch, but it'll leave out, it'll... Wait, I do kinda... Hold on, just to... Hold on. So if I do /poll, yeah, open, yeah. But how do I, okay, after typing /poll, how do I put, oh, here we go. Question, mustache or beard? Hash. Eared. Okay. Duration, 1 minute, sure. Start poll. Can you vote? Did that work? Wow. I hope that worked. You voted? Okay, how do I now how do I see the poll results? That's I guess my other question. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, I can vote as well. Wow. Wait, but I just voted. When the poll ends, it'll say who won. Okay. Okay. If anyone's in YouTube, I'm sorry, I can't. I don't know how to do. I'll have to set up. I should be able to. I'm pretty sure. Um, mixed, so everyone can vote. But for now, if you want to vote, you gotta be on Twitch. Sorry. Commit to Team Purple. Listen, man. Okay. Tash has won. Tash has won. I only watch stuff on YouTube. Like the only time I'm on Twitch is when I'm streaming, to be honest. I'm not, even though I'm here on Twitch, I'm not Team Purple. I'm sorry, there's just too much going on. Alright, we got the Tash. We got the Tash. That should be it. Are we all good? I think so. Oh, no. I don't think we need anything. Ooh, I know. Real quick. Perfect. Alright, we're going now. Okay, let's begin. Wow. Read. Be sure to read every sign you see. You never know when one will say something useful. Sure, man. Can I have in my... Yeah, you have an idea? Let's hear it on how to improve performance. 'Cause I feel like I've done everything. So, yeah, just rip it out. Oh, I'm assuming, hoping that this is a checkpoint. Now, I assume it wants me to go through here. Also, is everything alright? Is there hey, there's a coin up there. Let me know if is the game too quiet? Okay, let me, well, to be fair, the music, I've got it turned down. Let's see, you come up here, let's raise you up a little bit. Let's see how that goes. How does it feel now? How does it feel? Is it alright? Oh my gosh! Oh no! Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me, tree? Now why? Yeah! Why do the trees hate me again? Okay, so I'm assuming you're gonna... No! Why? What have I done to you, man? Alright, well, maybe can I come around? No. Can I don't think I can pick anything up. Huh. Alright, well this is a bit of a problem. Ooh, can I hop down here? And like, oh, no. No, I can't jump. That's an interesting thing. Nope. Ah, but I can't. Huh. Let him waste all his... Does he have a certain amount of ammo? Here, use all your ammo. Use all your ammo. I feel like he has... Ooh, but it's timed. Oh, ow! No! It's gonna take a second to get used to having to watch out for every tree. Alright. Now. Don't. Look at him turning and looking at me. Don't. I don't, listen man, I don't know, here, I don't think I need the mouse for this game, so I'll put it off to the side. Okay, I can see how this is indeed like a rage game. Okay, so there's gonna be another tree. Now you're watching me. Ah! Don't. Get this checkpoint. Okay, checkpoint. Okay, now this tree. Ah! Bro! What if I just run really fast? Really fast! Okay. Where the tree out is yeah, when did they grow legs? I know they have roots now. What are you? What is your trick? Run, 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 run! Oh, no. Okay, so I just have to run really fast past you. Nope. And then y'all... No. No. There's too many to bait them. Nope. No! Ah! He came after me twice! He came after me twice! Get out of here! Ah! No! No, it is the firing squad, literally. Okay, run away from you. Now, you're not gonna shoot me if I'm here. Okay. Let's just look at this for a second. So do I just have to learn? Okay. Now, are you gonna, okay, so they only, oh, whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh. I don't even remember how to get through here. I gotta lock in. Gang, I am so not locked in today. You don't even understand. Okay, so they only have one. I just need to learn where they're firing. Ah, damn it. I keep walking off accidentally. Here, just kill me. Just kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Yes. He literally just missed and then didn't shoot again. Nope. Alright. Now, I need to learn. Okay. And then yours. Ow! Okay, so his is diagonal, and then his is not. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Not every tree has the gun. Just a lot of them. So, I just need to learn kind of. Yep. And then this one. Okay, now where is yours? Okay. Perfect. Then I just gotta be careful. No! 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 We were not free! We are in an American forest. It is like the immortal snail, just like slowly coming at me. Alright, 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 alright. So, trigger this one, trigger this one, then trigger this one. Okay. Now this one's gonna start coming at me. That one, so I've gotta come over this way, and I don't know what the deal is with these ones. Ah, run, run, run. No! That is so... Where do I go? That one was way too fast. No, stop. Ow, I forgot about that. Why is he so fast? Okay, run, run, run. Trigger. Okay, then trigger. Then trigger. Okay, then trigger. Oh, then run. Then just run. Is there... Oh, no. Was there somewhere else? No, this game immediately harder than Subnautica. Okay. Oh, that sounds really cool to show you when we get to that. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Let's see. Okay, trigger, trigger, trigger. Now I run. Is there anywhere? There must be. Stop! Stop! It's not funny. Stop. Don't. No, no. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is a bad game for ADHD because it's gonna take me a bajillion years to, like, really learn each one. Okay. 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 So there's not... I can't... Stop! Why are you so fast? Wait, there's not even a way to get up. Where am I supposed to go? I'm not sure. Hold on. I'm just taking a second to look. The path is going to that rock, but can I... Is there a way to move the rock? No, no, no. Stop. Stop chasing me. Okay. Before y'all start coming at me, get the tree to move the rock? Huh. Maybe. How would that... Oh, maybe if I... Here, move the rock. No, stop, man. How do I get him to move? That's a good idea, but how do I even... How do I get him to move the rock? Hide... No, I keep getting too close. I keep trying to skirt around him, but I can't. I get too close to him. Here we go. Alright, I'm learning the pattern. Ow! Ow. Can I dodge the smash? I don't know, because they go so fast. I might. No, I did. I just moved too far forward. No! Stop it! Oh my gosh, bro. Honestly, I feel like for precise movements, the keyboard is easier, I will say. I feel like I would have... Ow! Literally in the middle of me saying, oh yeah, for more precise movements, controller or keyboard is easier. Whatever, bro. I'm not good at very precise movements. That's why I don't usually play like shooter games because I'm not good at like. All right. So get you to move this. See, they run at me too fast. What do I do? How do I get him to move? How do I get him to move? What do you mean straightforward? What do you mean? Ah! No! Hold on. If I can just get to where I'm actually supposed to be doing it, just go around the bend. Okay. There's a hole? I'm just gonna go. What hole? What do you mean? What do you mean? You saw it. What hole? Up? What? Okay. I'll go up. Don't follow the path. Just go up? But he's just gonna get me. Oh! There's a hole! Oh! There is a hole! I didn't even see it! Oh my gosh. Okay, I understand now. I just need to somehow get there before the tree runs to get me. Wow. Well, don't act all high and mighty. You originally told me to get the tree to move the, to move the rock. You literally gave me a bad solution before the good one, so I wouldn't be all, oh, told you so. It was still... It was still wrong, though. It was a good idea. I thought that's what I was supposed to do as well. You said it so convincingly. I'm like, yes, that must be it. Alright, let's go slow. I'm getting... It's the repeated brain trauma that's getting me. Okay, I've just got to go as fast as possible down this hole. Okay, we're here. We're in a new place. No! We know it's possible now. I don't mind having to do something over and over again, as long as I'm relatively certain I can. You know what I mean? As long as it's not insanely hard to do. I feel like if I just stay exactly on the path. Alright, go. No! They're like missiles. They're like torpedoes that get me down there. Alright. I think what needs to happen is just a bit of luck with the one really fast tree getting stuck on the other slow ones, if that makes sense. So I've just got to go real fast. See how he gets stuck on the slow ones? Now, they're gonna come at me. But if I just hide in here, I'm just trying to read this sign. If you get stuck, press tab and check for trees. Tab? Well, I'm pressing tab, but nothing's... Or maybe I have to get out of here. Oh. Whoa. Trees? No! That's so mean! Oh my gosh! No. That's what they want you to do, Uranium. They want you to hate this game. It's a rage game. We will not We will not be gotten by this game. Alright, we are better, we are stoics, we are able, yeah, we love this game. We are able to handle our emotions and our reactions to them. Okay. I just really want to, no! No! Fucking feel like Indiana Jones up in here. Alright. Have you pressed tab E? No, and I don't want to. I don't trust you. I don't know what that would do. It is a roly-poly tree. Not nearly as cute, though. Go. Alright, trigger these two. Come on. Hello. Let's press tab for a second. Not that I think there's anything that could happen just for being AFK for too long, but... Hi, what are you doing, little? Oh my gosh. Press the tree. Not again. I assume it'll just do the same thing. I feel like that's the game's way of doing the unstuck. One more time? Alright, man. For you, you're ready. We'll do it one more time. I feel like it'll just do the same thing. Yep. You're welcome. It does send me flying. If only I could use that for some sort of movement tech. Still don't know why these trees hate me. I figured there would be some sort of story to let me know why they hate me. Yeah, no, I die. That's why I can't use it for movement tech. Sorry, I'll get my... Get out of there. Yeah. Alright, it's gonna come at me. Yep. Ow! What do you mean? Oh, no. What do you mean, bro? Then this, then this, then this, then... Alright, we're gonna run. We're getting pretty good at this part, though, not gonna lie. See, because he gets stuck by the, and I gotta remember, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up on the stairs to hide from that one, and then I'm gonna come back down. Now, what are the chances of another roly-poly tree coming down? I feel like they're not zero. I'm just gonna come up here and then one more time. Okay. Checkpoint! Yes! Checkpoint! Yeah, just like one after the other. Okay, we got the checkpoint. Now there does seem to be... Wasn't there some way... Like... I want to know how... Wasn't there a way... Was there not? Maybe there wasn't. I want to be able to get the coin that was over there. Hello, little? Would you like to... go on the tree? I don't want to touch them. I feel like the tree, if I touch them, I'll die. You can come up here. You come in my lap. Hi, little. What a cute. It's already dead. Well, and I got the checkpoint. You're right about that. Let me... I did get the checkpoint. Can I... Now, is there a way? Can I walk on the tree somehow? I don't think so. Because I can't jump is the thing, so I can't, like, parkour. You know what I mean? There's a couple of ways to go around here. I want to see. Oh, no. Don't do it. I'm worried the shots are gonna get me. I figured it out! Yes. Don't shoot me, trees. Please don't shoot me. Now this is a shrub, right? Not a tree. This is a shrub. This shouldn't get me. Alright, no, it's not getting me. Coin! Yes! The shrub got me. Yeah, no. And this is another tree falling from the sky? What are you talking about? What do you mean? My hubris got to me, gang. What is that over there? My hubris got to me. I was like, ha. Ha. Ah, no! What is happening? That wasn't there before. Oh my gosh. Stop! Stop it! Flipping around here. I shouldn't have gotten the coin. My greed, my gluttony, it got the best of me where I'm like, oh, well, I gotta get everything I can. Oh my gosh. Tree heaven is full. They're literally just all falling from the sky now. Oh no. Now, which one? What did this do? Was this a gun? Yeah, alright. Ah! Ah! Stop it! Get that checkpoint. Where were those shots coming from? Yeah, they gotta be like, alright, well, originally you made it into heaven, but then, like, you know, we're too full, so now we've gotta just, by our new standards, you don't need them anymore. Alright. So long as no more new trees come at me, I should be able to get to the hole. Block it, block him, block him! No! Oh, there's that one little element of... I mean, I'm calling it luck. I guess if you took an exact path, it wouldn't be luck, but I don't know the exact path. Literally. Alright, run, 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 run! Okay. Now, come out at me. Alright. And then I come over here. And you can... Yep. And then you can... And then you can... And then you can... There we go, there we go. Alright. Alright. We're back where we are. I see another coin over there. I did not learn my lesson. I'm absolutely gonna try to get that one as well. But now we're just gonna... Ow! Ow. Alright, man. Alright, man. Alright, man. How close do I have to get to trigger this thing? I see. Okay, I do see the thing. Yeah, God threw a tree at me. That's who. Come on. Ooh, okay. I'm always just scared. I know the point is to die and then learn from the deaths, but I still just want to not die at all. Is this one? Are you gonna shoot me? No? Yeah, literally. Could I have gone? What do you mean around? Like around this way? Maybe, but I feel like... I guess? Yeah? Oh, it reaches up to shoot me, man! Alright, alright. Now, we see this here. Oh! Get out of here, bug. Alright. No, no. Stop it, stop it, stop it! No, we are so close to the coin. Yeah, well, what happens if I just go around? It literally is the firing squad, man. Oh. Alright, I can go kind of in between these trees. Yes! Ooh, that was close. Alright. No! Ah, that one is pointed at me. Alright. Alright, man. Alright, let's go around. You're right about going around. It does work better. Come here. Yep. And then we're gonna run past here. And then this one. Yep. No! No! Alright, alright. With one die. Ow! Darn it, I forgot about him. If I don't go up the staircase, I feel like that tree will just try to shoot me normally. You know what I mean? It'll be the same thing, I think. I can do it this one. Yeah, see? Because I feel like it wants me to try to go through there, and it shoots me, and I'm like, oh, I can go up above him, and then he reaches up and shoots me anyways. Alright. Yeah, it's just a stretchy boy. It's just a stretchy boy. Alright. Now I gotta quickly hide. And now there's a thing there. I can't go that way. And I can't go that way. So I feel like I've got to go this way, but I'm worried this tree is gonna try to fall on me or something. Yep! I knew it. I knew it. Alright, alright, alright. But I do know now. I do know now. Alright. Go on. Which cat knocked over that tree? Moon would absolutely do this to me. I know she would. I know she would. Yeah, I know you would. She's just sitting in my lap purring. Alright, now don't follow me there. Then I hide. And then I come over here. And you're gonna wanna fall. But you cannot. And then you're gonna do something to me. Yep. Alright, that's alright. I'm worried about this. I knew it was gonna come from one direction. One direction? No! No! They're always coming at me from like every— Ow! Oh my gosh, it flung me up on the thing. What is— how do I say— it's not it flung me up on that thing, right? It's— but I don't know. You're right? Holy Chris! Oh, hide. Alright. Yep. Now, yep. Now. No, I forgot about that one! See, I'm telling you, man, without the meds, this is gonna be difficult, because I'm gonna constantly be forgetting them. Run, 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 run. Alright, then you. Yep. And then, yep, and then, yep, and then hide, and then, yep, and then, yep, and then, yep. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, this is gonna take me so much longer. Okay, now what is— now I forget what happens. I forget where the next tree comes from. There we go, there we go. Alright. Now— oh no! Now this dude comes after me. Okay. Alright. I'm learning very slowly the pattern, what happens. Takes just a lot of repetition, that's all. That's all. Alright. Oh, I nearly forgot about that, dude. Alright, and then you, and then you, and then— yeah, you're my bitch now. And then you, yep, and then chatting is too— you don't— the chatting here is too accurate? What do you mean? Then you come, and then you're gonna come after me, so I don't necessarily— no! Oh, there was a coin there that I got. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoops. My bad. You're so right. You're so right. Oh my gosh. I told you, y'all. I forget all these things now. Alright, alright. Come here. Stream. Not tree button. Not tree button. No tree button. Category. Change. I want to change this. I want to— yes. Trees. Is there a trees hate you? Yeah, there is. Okay, perfect. Here, let's come here. Done. Alright. Come back here. Back. Whoops. Sorry. I accidentally put it just chatting for a second. Alright. Yep, wrong button momentarily. You see how my focus gets pulled to something else, and then immediately I forget everything. It is fun. It is a fun game. More coffee. Yeah, I need more coffee. This is just a classic. I get so caught up in making, like, all these fancy new combinations and flavors working as a barista. Sometimes it's nice to just go back to the classic dark chocolate and vanilla. Really yummy. I hope it's funny. I hope it's not like like you're just screaming at the screen like, oh, you're so bad at the game. I always get worried. At least this isn't a puzzle game in the sense where like I'm struggling to figure out what it is I'm supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? Oh, I nearly forgot about that. Okay, come here. It's just about figuring it all out. You're like, oh my gosh, it's terrible. Oh no! Oh, my fingers, no! Stop it! Stop! Oh, these things, I hate these things. Alright. Go around, then we come down, and then you try, but you miss, cause you suck, and then you miss, and oh. That one didn't miss. I'm gonna plug in my flippin' keyboard. Come here, keyboard. Plug you in. And you don't. No, I got a little cocky. Okay? We gotta always remember to rein in our ego. Alright? We are a human in a world full of trees. We've gotta learn not to be cocky. 3 hours of stream uptime. Okay, to be fair, I didn't start this game for ages though, so it wouldn't be like it took me 3 hours. Come on. I'm hoping I can finish this game in under an hour. That's what I'm going for. Under an hour. Now you come at me. And then and then you or you. Come on. Yep. And then if I try to go that way, that dude comes after me. No, but I don't want to go that way because that's just where the coin was. So how do I... Come on. But now if I go in there, I feel like he's just gonna get me. That guy does run. That guy like lurches at me. Like lunges. I feel like it's just gonna get me. Oh, maybe not. No. Oh. I did get the checkpoint though. Alright. Let's see what happens now. Oh my god. Jesus. Try to dodge the tree button. I don't think I can. Run. Oh my gosh. New area? Wow. Oh, we got new types of trees. Alright, well I see him. Are you gonna come at me or are you gonna shoot me? What are you doing? Neither? Alright. Oh! I don't even think he's trying to kill me. I think he's literally just blocking my path. No, literally, God was just like chucking them all at me. Oh, can I stop, man? Stop, man. Why are you being a dick, bro? Stop it. Oh my god. Oh, no. Checkpoint. Run. I'm just running. Oh my gosh. It's me. Holy crap. Go. What if I... Oh, no, you asshole. Alright. Maybe I come... No. I noticed that it's all like... Ooh, he can only move when he sees me. Ah, I didn't understand how long is its stem? Not even, you've downgraded him from a trunk. He's not even a trunk anymore, he's just a stem. This loser? Are you kidding me? This is, which one is it? It's when they have either defamation or liable. And one is written and one is spoken. Which is which? Is this defamation or liable? Cause either way, I'm suing them. Stop. I feel like this dude's gonna try to get me as well. Shrub. I know how evil the shrubs can be. Ah, you see him? so rude. Get out of here, bro. Alright, let's read this to have a case. No, no! Stop it! Stop it! Bro! Oh my gosh. I do see now how when the initial sign said, hey, you want to read them because they might have valuable, information. They might, but not always. Might have to trigger you again. You might shoot me again. Or not. Now this dude doesn't seem to do anything. This dude, I'm not gonna read that. I want to get up there to get the coin. His hate is... Why? Why? Alright. Checkpoint, checkpoint! Oh, there's a chest up there. Look at my avatar? What about it? Oh, okay, that, I feel like that is discriminatory based upon looks. Just because I look like this doesn't mean you can define me as a loser. Even though I did choose how I looked when I was born, okay? You don't get to judge me for that. Which sign? This one up here? This doesn't have any writing on it. See, it's telling me to go that way, but screw you. You know what I mean? Run. I'm just running now. Oh no! I was customizing myself, and my birth was after I was done with that. The one back there, I already did. Oh! I do kind of want to see what's over here. Yeah. Alright. We went that way. We saw, I do wonder... Wait, now it's pointing the other way. It was true. Oh no. Okay, so that one... See, look, it points in the different direction. Stop, bro. I wonder what happens if I go the way it points. Like if that... Oh, what the hell? I got all brambled! No. Does that happen because I go the way it points? Oh my gosh, so I can only ever go the way it doesn't point. Alright. Yeah, I can never go the way it points. Stop! Oh, I keep getting too close to that one. So those tall trees, they're always the ones that, like, flatten you. So this dude's gonna come after me. Nope. Dodged like a pro. It's gonna rain the tree. Oh my gosh. Get out of my way, bro. I am like Icarus. So those just always gets in my way, blocks my path. No. No. Why does it chase me like that? Alright, now we get to try this one again. No. Okay. Is he gonna throw apples at me or something? Oh, what are you gonna do to me? No! It was even worse than just chucking the apples at me. Oh my gosh. Gotta run. Hey, they're gone now. Stop. You notice they're gone now? Stop! Why are you being so rude to me, bro? Oh my gosh. Am I a doctor? What? Why is it trying to keep me away? Alright, so this thing is gonna roll. It's gonna roll towards me. Gotta dodge it. Auto-modded. Oh no. Not the auto-mod. What did it? Yeah, it's cause you said it. Allow. You know what? They're gonna hate me. They're gonna. I don't care about hate speech against trees. I've said it. I've said it. I don't care. Now. Checkpoint! Yes. Insert coin? Oh, it takes a coin to play? Well, what if I save? But, what if I want to save? What if they can be used? The tree coins can be used for something else. What if I want to? I'll play it once. I'll play it once, because I have 2 tree coins, so I'll play it once and I'll save a tree coin so that I have one in case I need it later, or that if I just want it later. You know what I mean. Yes. I insert the coin. This is gonna kill me. I know it. I know it. Oh. Wow. Oh. Oh, I've just gotta survive as long as I can. What the? No, no, no. Not again, not again. When I- Oh no! Oh no! That was horrifying! Jesus! Come back down here. I'm assuming this is the other way. Yeah, with the apples. Was there a coin or anything? No, no. Now I know not to play the tree gate again. Well, that was disgusting to watch. What if I touch these? What happens? Oh. It just trips me? Ah! Alright, well maybe I just have to go real fast. Go real fast. Go- Oh no. Maybe? I wish I could follow along. Go, go, go. No! Why does it have so many? The tendrils are nasty looking. No. No. No! Yeah, I don't know that there's any way I can go without tripping a little bit. I'm just trying to figure out whether it's smarter to go along this way or the other way. No, I keep forgetting about that tree. Oh no. What if I go this way? What happens? Would it be a better idea? Ooh, he's stuck! He's stuck! Look at him, he's stuck! Get up, get up. Get up. Please, no, I'm stuck. No! He's like a toothpaste tube. No, 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 no! I'm stuck! Oh, get up, get up! No! I don't want to use the tree button! I don't want to have to use the tree button! Come on, man. You can do it. You've just gotta use your legs and stand. Come on. Come on. No! I told y'all I don't have to. Ha ha! I'm worried that ball is gonna get unstuck and come after me. Go, go, go. No. There's a road. No, no, no! Move! No, don't! Oh, I made it out of the forest. A tree hit me in a truck. Oh my god. Tree heaven! You're so right. Tree. I feel like a tree's just gonna roll down and get me. Trevin! Trevin! Trevon! Oh, please don't, man. Please don't, man. I'm just... Listen. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, that was great. Look, I did. I got it, like, right smack dab in the middle of the beech trees. Wow. Okay. You unlocked challenge mode. I don't know that I want to play challenge mode. My face cam, you can't see my face. Oh, is my face cam blocking it? I feel like it shouldn't be. because, or maybe that you can't see this. It says 41 minutes 23 seconds 222 milliseconds. I got 81 deaths. It's good, right? That's in the middle of the thing. Sorry, I'm reading. No, I'm not gonna replay it right now. Wow, I want to see, literally. I want to come back here. I want to see what the average. Now I get to see other people play. I'm so excited. So many of the content creators I watch have played this game, and now I get to watch them. Yeah, we'll do Subnautica in a second, but I want to see, average deaths in trees. Hate you demo. I want to see if there's go away AI. I would be able to find this. This is why the AI is so I did look because I couldn't find anything. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find the average stats for this, but I did just out of curiosity look at what the Google AI overview said, and it just says often reaching well into the dozens or hundreds during a single playthrough. Wow, so specific. Thank you. Alright, go away. I don't like that AI. Alright. So we did it. I'm so happy. I'm glad we got it to work without lagging. That was so weird how it was doing that. But I guess refreshing the VSync or something about how I changed it or whatever. Well, that was really fun. And I didn't get angry. I didn't ever get actually angry. I don't like rage games that make me actually angry. I like rage games that make me like funny angry, like game angry, if that makes sense. So I'm glad that's what that was. Like I would never play Getting Over It, but I enjoy Baby Steps, if y'all are familiar with either of those games, because Baby Steps just is fun and you can like make progress a lot easier getting over it. I've never even tried to play it, but I imagine I would not have a good time. But anyways, I think I'm gonna start setting up Subnautica. What time is it? Alright. We'll play Subnautica. I will say, because of the lack of meds today, I think my plan right now, get out of here, is to just not take a break during streaming today and just stream until 7, if that's all right with y'all. Because I feel like without the meds, my ability, because the reason why I can stream for 9 hours at a time with just one break is because when I have the meds and I'm in a like good headspace like for it, I can get locked in and it doesn't feel like 9 hours. It feels like 3 to 4, you know what I mean? I feel like without the meds, I'm gonna be, by the time about 7-ish rolls around, I think my brain is gonna be done with streaming as like an activity, if that makes sense. And I don't want to be streaming when I don't want to be streaming, because I feel like that wouldn't be fun to watch, you know what I mean? And I don't want to like pretend to be feeling in a way I'm not. So if I'm still feeling like streaming, if we're playing Subnautica when 7 hits and I still want to, then I'll continue for sure, but I think my plan right now is to stream until 7 and just not take a break in the middle, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm explaining it not so well, but I might be, I don't know. But anyways, I'm gonna set up Subnautica now. Where are you? Here you are, Subnautica. I'm really excited. Oh, and Uranium, you said you had something cool to show me in Subnautica now. Is this cool, like actually cool, or is this cool like it's gonna kill me cool? Cause I'm a little worried. Yeah, I think all of this is good. It's cool. Okay. I'll switch y'all back over. How's the audio doing? Just with the, cause I know normally I have Subnautica turned down a little bit more. Is it good where it is? Should I turn Subnautica down or up or anything? Is it good? Okay. I'll switch y'all to the live then. And we can come back here. Let's go. 12 hours and 39 minutes. Oh my gosh. I'm at the island with the big gun. The big gun? I'm at the island with the alien. If that's what you mean, the alien structure thing. I'm there. That's where my base is. Yeah, I'm on that island. Wow. I should have a green cube in one of these. Let's see, where are you, green cube? Yeah, I got 3 green cubes. I got 3. I'm green cube rich, bro. I got a bajillion. Take a cube. Look for a path near the gun. Back to it. Back to it. Oh, our trees are growing good. There should be a path by the... When you say gun, are you referring to this entire structure? Because it has a gun inside it. I don't know if that's what you're... Okay. And then we got these little glowy things. So, that path up. I'm assuming you mean this path. The path up back there? Back where? Path up here? Oh, the path up here? Like coming up here? Oh, the little light in these things? Yeah, I see you. Little light. Little light. Go. Yeah, we got all these little lights. That's alright, that's alright. I mean, 3 seconds is a lot better than the first stream I did where it was like a bajillion seconds. Follow that into the cave. Yeah, I remember a while ago we came through here, but I don't really remember what was going on up in this cave. It was so long ago, I don't remember. Little birds. Get out of here, little bug. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Yep, we got up here. Do I have a light on me? Yeah, I do. When you get to... Oh my gosh, there's these crabs! Follow the lights. Oh, we got some mushrooms. Got these dudes. Got all these. Follow the lights. Follow the lights. I wonder what's gonna happen. Ah. Whoa, there's so many things in here. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to come back here and just grab all these resources. I see... Whoa. Whoa! Get out of here, crab. Whoa! A portal! Oh! Ow! Stop it! Oh my gosh! Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Green! Oh hi, Juicebox! Oh my gosh, how's your day been going? We're going into the portal now, I guess. Oh! Oh! Very trippy. It's brought me. Where has it brought me? Oh. Oh. Oh, it just got dark all of a sudden. Gotta get my light. Where am I? Where am I? I'm on a different... I have to... get work done. I feel you, man. Well, thank you for popping in. Staying high. We played, if you want to, at some point, we played Trees Hate You. We just started with Subnautica, so if you want to go back and watch the VOD at any point, that's there. Wow. Oh, I see. There's a way out. There's a way out. There's a way out. How do I... Oh, up here, maybe? I can jump again! I'm so glad. It really, like, bothered me not being able to jump in Trees Hate You. Oh. What type of work? Do you mean like work like a job or like chores or schoolwork maybe? What? The first exit. The second one is a pit of doom. I don't know which is the first or second, but I'm going in. Wow. Oh, there's the glowing trees. Wait, is this the... Oh, I've been to this island before. Oh my gosh. Wait, is this a fast travel between these two islands? Classwork? Oh, that's not too bad depending on which class. Doom. What subject? Ooh, those are pretty. Ooh, making a beacon would be a good idea. How? I want to do that. You're so right. I don't have the stuff to do it here. Wait, I gotta go back and make a beacon. But I can travel through here now, like fast travel. Whoa. English? Well, that's not too bad. I mean, I don't know what your first language is, but I don't know if that's like just an ESL class or like English as a foreign language class for you. Yeah, so I can just go both ways. Oh, this is sick because those islands, they're on like the opposite side to each other, right? For the of the ship, they're like on the side. I don't mean to distract you from your work, Juice Box. I'm sorry. I am glad you stopped in though. It's always nice to hear from. Well, now I'm developing regular chatters now that I'm streaming regularly, so it's nice to hear from the squad just to make sure you're all doing all right. No, they're literally like directly across. Yes, thank you. I would have, not that I would have never figured that out. It would have taken me ages to ever think to come up here again, so that's very helpful. Thank you. Let's go back down. Give it one more stream, and honestly, I am tempted to make you a mod, actually. Thank you, Juicebox. I'm trying my best. Those evil crabs. I hate them so much. They're just horrible. Which is worse, the trees in Trees Hate You or the crabs in this game? Because I would say, honestly, they're not... Oh, Program is here! Speaking of the squad, oh my gosh. The crabs, the crab trees would be a nightmare. Ah! Oh no! Oh, this is terrifying! No, 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 no! Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Ah! It's horrifying. Okay. It's getting dark, so let's go back home. We gotta make a beacon. I don't think I've ever made a beacon before. I think I've only ever found them, so I gotta see. You know, I can get so much now. Used to the map of the gun island floating or... Yeah. You know where the floating... Is the floating island the one I was just at? Is that what the floating island is? If so, yes. But if not, then... Yeah. I know approximately where it is. Again, I know it's like right over that way. Yeah. Let's come back in here. How do I make...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Blueprints. Oh my gosh, I have so many new ones. Beacon. Yeah, I'll just see the clouds. Beacon. Oh, I can't even... Oh my gosh, I gotta scan another beacon? Damn. Oh yeah, we should make a modification station. We were doing that. Let me come up here. I want to see my trees. Look at it. Look at them. Oh my gosh. Wow. My inventory is full now. Not my inventory being full. Oh, I gotta drop these dumb things. That literally they're a carry-on. Because I picked up a beacon. like in somewhere, in some like wreckage or something. Get out of here, cat hair. In some sort of thing. Does it work like that? Can I scan? Because I know I can scan the parts. Can I just scan my beacon and that's it? Maybe. I can try. Yeah, my beacon's just over here. No, I can't scan it. That's alright. I'll find, we're gonna be going out somewhere. Yeah, is that I feel like I should be able to, but maybe they just didn't think about that. I want to drop these carry-on bags, even though when there's stuff in them, I apparently can't carry them. Let's see. Drop you. I want to drop you. Why can't I drop you? Why? What? What? Wait, why can't I drop anything? Huh? Wait a second, why can't I drop anything? Oh, wait. Here we go. Yeah, you right. I gotta bind it to a... That's silly. Okay. No, I don't want to pick it up. I just want to open. Now we have a bit more storage. You know what? All my batteries are going in this one. This is gonna be the battery bag. Do I have any other batteries through here? Yeah, I do. Hold on. We're gonna get... I want to start organizing my inventory this episode as well. Or not this episode, but just, you know. This will eventually be turned into an episode. Y'all don't even understand how much editing I have to catch up on. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, no, I have access to all the islands. Oh my gosh, this one is half used. Well, actually, I guess we can put you in there. Yeah. Yeah. Open you. Do I have any? No. Sure, tablet. Floating island. Oh yeah, I'm sure I can. See, because I wanted to... I went to that island a long time ago, and I'm like, I'm gonna come back here when that is like the plan, like that's the purpose of me going out. So I'm not gonna go back there right now because I'm trying to do other things like the modification station and all, but when I go back there, remind me to bring the purple tablet. I'm putting that on chat, that y'all have to remember that when I say, alright, we're gonna go back to the floating island, remind me to bring the tablet because I will not remember. Okay, so we've got all those. Open these. I'm gonna put all the empty batteries in here. I'll keep the full batteries on me for now, just because, you know what I mean. But let me drink some of these. Yum. Yum. Oh, I'm so hungry. One of the other things about the meds is that they're like, they suppress my appetite, so I don't feel super hungry during the day. But now being off them, it's weird feeling, because like I'm hungry right now. I ate breakfast, but I'm hungry right now, and it's weird. Literally, I was so mad last time when I was like, oh my gosh, a bag, great, I can have more storage in my person's storage. And then, no, oh, this bag has a piece of paper in it? Oh, we can't carry it anymore. Like, what do you mean? What should this other bag be for? What's something... This is gonna be my cube and tablet bag. Hold on, where are all my cubes and tablets? You also look pretty cool. Cubes and tablets, cubes. No tablets in here. Cubes and tablets, cube. No other ones in here. Did I eat the plate? I don't think. Oh, there's more batteries in here. Oh my gosh. Wow. Then no others. Okay. So let's put 2 diamonds and a cube makes a tablet. Oh, that's good to know. Good. We'll put this here, put that in there. That's all the cubes and tablets. And we have more batteries that we can pop in here. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, I'd imagine the cubes are a limited resource. We gotta be careful with how we use those. This one can just be lots of... I know what I should do. Hold on. What is it to make a locker? It's just titanium, right? Ooh, I actively need one to beat the game. Okay, I will remember to keep 1 cube. How do I build? Locker. Quartz and titanium or just titanium? Okay, I want to build a big one, so if I have any quartz on me. Let's see. Do I have any quartz anywhere? Yeah, don't build tablets when I don't need to. I think that's a pretty smart rule of thumb. Just because I never know when if I may come across. Do I not have any quartz on me? No quartz. It's night out. I guess I'll just. That's all right. I guess I'll just make a little one. I want to start making lockers up here. Right. I didn't know I could put this down. Wait. Let's see. Where? My habitat builder, that's what I want. Yeah. Okay, no, not you. Yes, okay. We'll put this locker. We'll put you here. Yep. Okay. Then, do I have more? I don't think I have enough titanium to do that. So we'll put this, we're gonna start putting like seeds and stuff and like plant stuff in there. I'm just kind of waiting for it to be day, and then I want to probably gather some more resources. I need to figure out, here, we'll pop you in here. Wait, if it's green, it's on land, right? That was what we were saying? If it's green, that means it's land. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry, I'm just looking at the chat. Green is land. Okay. Cause I want to put the green ones up here and store them here. When I make an underwater grow bed, when I start doing that, I'll put the underwater stuff in there. Here, go down. I want what else? I need... Okay, let's look at... How do I build a modification station? What is... Oh, I don't have any... So I think when it turns day, we're gonna just go out and scan a bunch of stuff, which means I also want to collect resources and things. So I'm gonna put away whatever I don't need right now. Laser cutter, repair tool, fire extinguisher, habitat builder... I'll keep these batteries on me. I don't need, you. Where can I put you? Yeah, you go in there. I don't need you. I kind of love that y'all can, like, use ciphers in there, and then y'all can talk about spoilers without, like, me getting spoilers. That's kind of incredible. I didn't understand what was going on at first, but now that I understand, I think that's really cool, actually. Oh, my Sea Glide is out of battery. Oh, no. I gotta... Here, I'm gonna move you over here. Put you here. Battery, then here. Here. Okay. No ciphers? That's really cool. I don't need a map. Power source. Yeah. Wait. Map? What do you mean, map? I can't see the map you're talking about. I'm just waiting for it to be light, and then we're just gonna go out and just get a whole bunch of resources, I think. I know I'm holding all the batteries because I keep them on me so that when the other batteries run out, gosh, it's dark. I'm sure it's not as dark for y'all because I've realized my monitor. Oh, and I have all these storages as well. I gotta remember that. That's gonna be for my underwater. All these are gonna be for my underwater grow beds. No, that's a good hand. That's a good hand. I know it's my monitor is darker than most other things, and I just haven't changed it yet. Again, because every time I'm thinking about it, I'm like, well, I can't change it now, but I will later, and then I don't. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down right now. This is great. Okay. Fix monitor brightness. It's not actually the brightness. I think we deduced last time. It's like flipping gamma or something. Go away. But I'm just gonna say brightness. For those of you who weren't here earlier, I was writing things down to fix. You can see my handwriting. It's small because I'm on the face cam, but that's alright. You can see that. Alright, I'll put this back here. Okay. It's daylight out, so let's just go gather a whole bunch of resources. Oh, I had also tasked y'all with coming up, being prepared with, a name for our home. So, when we get back, y'all have gotta decide. What the hell was that? Y'all are gonna decide when we get back. I'm gonna put it in. I think we had heard like something like Reggie's Land or something like that. Some similar things. So just be thinking about the clinic. That sounds scary. Why am I the clinic? No, we're not. We're not, gang. We're not. Oh, scary. Oh, scary. Alright, we're just looking for resources and scanning things, that's all. Sea Glide fragment, I don't need. What are you? Mobile vehicle bay, I don't need. Reggie's Kingdom of Fun, I think that's funny. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. No. Oh no. Go. Oh, I know I'm gonna drown when because I just get so distracted. What area would, what I'm looking for be in? Like, for the scanning things? I also need the better oxygen tank, you're right, I'll make that today as well. I'm looking for, resources and scanning. Mostly scanning things to like scan for the modification station and the beacon. So if y'all know where those are, and I'm just kind of gathering resources while I'm at it. You know what I mean? This is pretty. So if I can know what oh my gosh, that's horrifying. If I can know what biome that's in, then I can kind of figure out. Should I do the oxygen tank before I go out? I don't want to waste the daylight, but like, you are right. I think the better oxygen. Do I have the stuff to make the better oxygen tank? Let's see. Better oxygen, where are you? Better oxygen. Ha. I think I have most of this stuff. I need a bit more titanium. Let's grab some titanium and on the way back, and let's actually do that, I think. Break this. Titanium, yes. Be looking for titanium, or like not the titanium, but you know, the things. No longer allowed to whoa. That was weird, wasn't it? Those bubbles looked weird. Hello. I don't like that you can see the little thing inside of it. It's so weird. Let's see. Ah. More titanium. Yes. So we need 4 titanium, it said, right? So I gotta get 4 pieces of titanium. You stay away. Hey man, you don't want to. I will. You know what? You might fuck me up, but I will also fuck you up. Ah, swim. Go. Swim. I'm gonna get so distracted, bro. Whoa. Is this my island? Yeah, this is my island. Alright, how many pieces of titanium do I have? Already forgotten. 2. So I just need 2 more. 2 pieces of titanium. Oh wait, no, but I can get them from the scrap. I forgot. Aha. Alright, well let's head back now, because I think with that I've got everything I need? Question mark? I hope so. And see this thing, it says, oh, I need a different tool to get these things, special equipment. Maybe that big mech suit? I forget what it's called, a crawdad or something. Let's see. I'm also just always kind of nervous around here. What am I hearing? I'm hearing weird clickings. I don't like that. Why am I hearing weird clickings? Oh, get up. Are y'all hearing those weird clickings? It's not just me, right? Get away. I hate these bugs, you have no idea. Alright. Let's come back in here. Pretty sure I've got most
Welcome
everything.
aboard, Captain.
Now, I need 4 titanium, 2 glass, which I make from yeah. Ooh, I make glass from quartz. Ooh, I might need 1 more bit of quartz. Oh, I do. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, I need 1 more bit of quartz. I need 1 more bit of quartz. Silver. And then my oxygen tank. Let's grab this. Pop those back in there. Pop these away. Gosh, my inventories are already getting full. Oh my gosh. Okay, so, and then obviously I have my normal one. So, I think I just need one more bit of quartz, and then I'll be good. Don't mind me casually slashing the door with my knife. Okay, so, come back in here. Make sure there's not a big dude coming after us. And let's just go over and grab... Oh, you're scary. Do we need a goal? What do you mean, a goal? Can we kill the big dude? Not with what we have now. Maybe if we get that mech suit, I think. No, I don't need you. I need quartz. Quartz! Where are you, quartz? The quartz is often down in like the cave system, so kind of looking in all these little trenches. Go.
30 seconds.
Go, go.
Passing 100 meters.
Come on.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Just one bit of quartz. Come on. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown!
Oxygen.
A moon pool? I haven't heard of that. I don't know what a moon pool is. Right now I'm just trying to get the better oxygen tank. But I just need one more bit of quartz for that. Oh, it lets me dock my sea bomb. Okay. Let's see. Quartz. Quartz. All these mobile vehicle bay fragments. I don't need those though. Quartz. Yes. They're just scraps, right? Yeah, they're just scraps. I'm gonna grab these quartz while I'm here. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing that now.
30 seconds.
Kinda wish I'd come here first. Before I go up, I just want to see what type of stuff there is to scan around here, if there's anything I need. No. No. This real quick.
Oxygen.
No. Alright. No, please don't drown, please don't drown. Itchy. Go, 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 go. Yes! Oh. Yeah. Cough it all up. Alright. Let's go. Where is my home? Alright, let's go. Not this way. Let's go home. They're all just too much of what they're supposed to be. Alright, let's come back down here. And I'm just gonna be casually... Right, I was so close. It was so close to just complete death. This is really cool. I just want to see if I can find anything. Does anyone know where, which biome, thing, you know what I mean? Which biome the, modification station scannable things are in? Does anyone know? Because I don't. I don't know. Not really a whole bunch of anything. Mushroom forest? What is the mushroom forest? Under the floating island. Red grass and under the floating island. I see.
Oxygen.
Okay. Life pod 19. I don't know where life pod 19 is. That's one. Okay, over that way. Alright. Well, alright. Let me just come here and make the better oxygen tank. And then we'll start heading over that way. And we'll try to find the things we need to scan to make the modification station. I can't make a beacon though, I gotta scan pieces for the beacon as well. Oh yeah, are those also in that same biome? Or are those scannable pieces in a different... What was I doing? Gotta make the glass. Then that should be everything I need to make the upgraded... whatever, right? Alright, well I guess I need to put you back in my inventory. Yeah, come here. Beacon is in the safe shadows. In the start biome? Okay. Ooh, instead of using the portal then, I'll just go that way manually and I'll get the beacon, I'll scan all those, and I'll get the stuff to be able to do the beacon, and then I'll be over there and I'll hopefully scan everything I need for the modification station. Then I'll take the portal back here, make the beacon, take the portal back, put the beacon there, then come back and start working on the modification station. That's what I'm gonna do. Just one copper, one titanium? That's easy. Alright, high capacity O2 tank. My nose is so itchy because it's got cat hair in it. Alright, so we have the better oxygen tank, 90 seconds, that's good. And we also do have the sea moth, but when I'm going out looking for resources and scanning things, it's just kind of harder. I don't know, man, because it's just harder to see in there, and I'm already having a hard time seeing anyways. I think I might just stick with... Unless there's like a danger that I need to be aware of. Well, let's see, where is my dude? Can I see like a well in here? I don't think I can right now, there's only
Welcome
one.
aboard, Captain.
I guess it's not too bad to see. Well, let's... How do I recharge this? Like, do I recharge it, or... Well, I'm not going to the life pod. I'm not going to the life pod. It's just over there, right? Or... Or is the... No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Replace the power cell. Okay. Gosh, that scared me. Alright, well, I don't need to do that right now. But I'll keep that in mind. Didn't I put something in there where now I can go farther down? Didn't I do something with that? I feel like I did. I always feel bad when I've just stop when I've hit the fish. I did, right? So now I can go farther down, right? I don't know how much farther down. I can go 300. How far down is the life pod? It's down 300 meters? Okay, so I should be able to go down there. Did I go a bit too far? What do you mean? Ow! Ow! Stop! What do you mean I went a bit too far? I'm trying to... I'm not even close yet. Because I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna hit this, like the life pod, like this sort of biome.
Seek fluid intake.
19. What? 19 is 300. Hold on. The wreck is like 250, but I should be able to go down. I mean, I wasn't planning on going all the way down. I was just gonna go down. Ah! It's getting dark. We gotta turn on the light. What was I wanting? Oh yeah. I'm trying to find beacon. How do I get out of here? E. I'm trying to find things to scan for the beacon. Not in here. Let's park the sea moth somewhere and just go around. Yeah. That's... You literally read my mind program. Let's... where is... I'm just gonna leave this kind of... I want to leave it somewhere I'll be able to find it. Let's just put it right up here. And I can put it kind of... Yeah. And then I have my... Yeah. So let's just look around, be looking around for, the boxes with those scannable things, and then...
Vital signs stabilizing.
If we just find them, because I think I only need to scan 2 for the beacon, right? So, I'm confused, I guess. The sea moth... There's a limit. It will get crushed eventually, but I can swim below that limit? Wouldn't I get crushed by the water pressure? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it's not that type of realistic. I'm not sure. I can swim deeper. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Well then, yeah, definitely when we go over near the flippin' life pod, then we can just go down. I can swim as far as I want. Oh, that's kind of great, actually. Stay away. Alright, we're looking for scannables. I also just want a lot of quartz, because I feel like I want a lot of glass in my base, and I just end up using a lot, so I want to grab all this quartz while I'm here. Grab all these. I love the glowy bits. Titanium ship. My body doesn't? The only issue is oxygen? Okay. Okay. Grabbing this quartz. Alright, be looking for scannables. For the beacon. Because I think Uranium had a good idea putting the beacon at the other island. So I want to be able to do that. I just haven't found, nope, dead. Literally. Boxes! Where are you, boxes? Boxes. I know I'm about to. Oh no! Oh no, don't, please don't explode him, man. Go, 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 go. Yes! Let's go. Oh my gosh, I have so much oxygen now. This is great. It was such a good idea that y'all had making this. And I know y'all had it like 2 streams ago. I just didn't do it because I was always doing other things. That's like the story of my life. People tell me like, hey, this would really help you. Hey man, this would really help you. And I'm like, nah, I'm fine without it. And then eventually, I finally do it, or like get it or whatever. And I'm like, oh wait, this actually would have been helpful ages ago. That's crazy. Wait, in real life? I thought this was just a game thing. Are you saying that this is how this works with real deep sea diving? I'm not seeing any... Oh, that one's infected. I'm kind of on the edge of this. Let me go back. Where's mine? Let's go back this way. Let's come closer over here. Maybe. Because I'm like right on the edge of the 2 biomes. Maybe I need to be deeper into the biome. Yeah, isn't there some sort of like... I don't know exactly what it's called, I forget, but there's some sort of badness that happens if you, like, ascend from deep sea diving too quickly, right? Yeah, that's horrifying. Gosh, the physics are just crazy, man. Physics in general. I've been reading a book. Doesn't really talk so much about those types of physics, but still, I've been thinking about physics a lot. Yeah, they're kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Especially when you introduce quantum physics. But I won't talk about that, mostly because I'm not qualified to, and I will make a fool of myself trying to approximate the knowledge. Especially without the meds, I would not be able to talk about it well. Still not seeing... Still not seeing any boxes. I don't like those dudes. They're like weird sea manatees. But like bad. Don't like them at all. Ooh, what are you? No. It makes their voice higher? Like helium? Oh, the graphics, they gotta chill. The beacon isn't found inside a box? Oh no, what am I looking for then? Do I just have to find pieces of a beacon to scan? Wrecks? Oh, so I gotta look for a wreck in this biome. Get out of here. Alright, well let's look for wrecks then. That's good to know, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like you're not supposed to breathe in too much helium, like it'll start to give you a headache and everything. I feel like breathing anything other than like, you know, just our standard mix of, you know, oxygen and carbon dioxide that we have in the world. I feel like breathing in much more than that isn't great, but Here's a. Yeah, it still needs. So maybe a mixture of O2 and helium. What would be the benefit of that? Why do they do that? Do you know? Yeah. Like breathing anything other than our air isn't great after a time. Beacon. Here we go. Alright, so I think we just need 2 fragments. 2 beacon fragments. Wait. Oh! Ha! Yes! Oh. Do I just have it now? A rebreather? Wow. Yes! Okay, now I can do it. Well actually, while I'm right by my life pod, I can, flippin' make the, I can make the beacon at my life pod, and then I'll have it, so when I go over to that other, you know what I mean? I'll just have it. You know what I mean? I have a tendency sometimes to just not finish my thoughts, because I can't think of the words, but rather than stuttering and stammering, I'm just gonna assume that y'all understand what I'm trying to say. Ah, so do they replace that oxygen with helium? Is that what they're doing? I'm doing my best to understand with my limited brain capacity. Oh, program, you got here a bit late. Like the title says, I'm not currently on my ADHD meds. I had issues with the doctor not filling the prescription, so that's why I might be a little off today. I want to use the fabricator. Where would this be? Ah, yes. Yes. Perfect. Okay. So now we've got the beacon. So we can place that when we get there. Now we've got to, well, I guess I can grab this while I'm here. I've got to... How much does this heal? Okay. Let's see. Now let's go back to our sea moth. Yeah. Oh! That's why they use helium specifically as opposed to a different harmless gas. Okay. That's kind of crazy. I feel like diving is so much scarier. Like, I'd rather go skydiving than deep sea diving, because deep sea diving, I feel like it would be so claustrophobic, you know what I mean? Alright, so we're trying to go to 90, yes. Let's go! Let's go! I feel so bad for hitting the fish. I'm sure you can tell because I laugh every time it happens. Alright. Got this. So now also just be looking out, because the real reason we're going in this direction is because we want to see fragments. We want to see... Let's pop out here for a second, because we're trying to find... Yeah, that's why it's like freaky to me. I'm trying to find bioreactor fragment. What the hell was that? What just flew in front of my face? Let's scan this. I don't remember if I have this or not. Hey! There we go. Alright, so we've got the bioreactor, and I know that's important. Let's see if we have anything. Whoa. Scanner room fragment? Do we have the scanner room? Oh, we already did. But that's alright, because, you know, titanium is always fine. That's just metal salvage. Sea moth fragment we don't need, we already have that. Metal salvage. Space. Yeah, space is kind of crazy. Again, the book I've been reading, we're talking a lot about space and Einstein and like all sorts of things. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Alright, well I'm not seeing anything else. We'll look over there. But I think that's about it for this wreckage. Wow, it is weird. That is real deep, actually. I was like, man, I've been swimming up for a while. What, we're not... Like, no, this is real deep. Alright. Let's go back down here. Grab our sea moth again. Now, what is this? I'm just curious. What is this a piece of? No, it's just a bioreactor. Alright, where's our sea moth?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's alright. Alright, not you. Okay, here's where we need to go. So be looking out for anything useful to scan. Depth, competency. That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of numbers, so I feel like I'm not fully processing what you've written, but from what I have processed, that's kind of crazy. And I wish I could put into better words what I'm thinking. Oh, this is scary. Whoa. Look at all these weird... What is it? Stalagmites versus stalactites? What is the other one? I can never... There was a point in my life where I knew the difference. I knew which one was which. I do have problems with numbers. Again, with the lack of meds, that problem is especially prevalent. Because it's just like, I can understand on the surface what you're saying, but it's like, I don't have any deeper comprehension, if that makes sense.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Thermal plant fragment. Thermal plant fragment.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Probably a bad cause to that if I had to take a guess. Prawn suit torpedo arm fragment. It's the prawn suit, not the crawdad. It's the prawn suit is what I was thinking of earlier. Looking in all these. Oh, whoa, okay. No, we already have the bioreactor. I'm looking for the. I feel like, do I need any more for this? Would this just give me the titanium? Oh, there we go.
30 seconds. New blueprint
Do I still
acquired.
need? Do I still need? Thermal plant. Yeah, we got it. We were looking for the modification station, but let's pop back into sea moth to breathe. Oh gosh, that's going down real fast, real fast. Oh. Okay. Ah! Yeah, no, we're down deep enough where the oxygen goes by real fast. Having that, whatever it was called, the rebreather, would probably be helpful. Mod station and moon pool. Yes. Floodlight. Yeah. Floodlights would be helpful, actually. I would like some floodlights.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah. Let's see. Thermal plant. This should give us that.
New blueprint acquired.
Ooh. Vehicle upgrade console.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, that's gonna be helpful. Okay, I'm not
30
seeing
seconds.
anything else. Gotta get back. Gotta get back. Gotta get back. I love having the sea moth here, so I don't have to swim all the way back up to the surface. Yum. Alright, these are not my fault. These are just fish swimming into me. I wasn't even moving. Yeah. No, I'm not sure either. I don't have a good understanding of like the different elements or like other things. Whoa. 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 Okay, I don't think anything here. I think I've gotten everything I need from here. Just making sure.
Seek fluid intake.
No, I think this is about it. I think I'm about tapped out here. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Alright, let's come back to the sea moth then. Let's start heading down. Heading down to the thing. Where are you? Yeah, you're down. Down there. Alright. There's stuff in the wrecks. Is there more stuff? I feel like I scanned it all. Or the big thing? Oh, is there something in there? Let me just drink water real quick, because unfortunately
Vital sign.
I am human.
Stabilizing.
Okay. Is there more stuff in here? Need this light. Ah! You're so right. No signal. No signal. Light stick fragment. Modification station fragment! Yes! I need that. Anything else that we can scan? Okay, I think that was it, right? Nothing else? I don't think I can scan anything else. Okay. Thank you for telling me about that. I would have missed it otherwise.
30 seconds.
That should be it, right? Where's my sea moth? Go.
Oxygen.
Okay. Now let's go down to number 19. Yeah. So, I know I'm gonna have to be going down that way. I'm just trying to find... Probably, maybe we'll enter in through here? Is there a way? Oh, up top. I was like, I want to be able to monitor my depth. I wasn't seeing it, but no, up top is what I'm looking at. What is this? Red crystals? Blueprint 100, bring a... Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Thank you. I'll machine, I'll keep that in mind. With the... what? With the, flippin'... Whoa! Whoa! Look. There's a thing. Oh, he got sucked in! Wait, I wanna come out here. I wanna scan this vent. Scan the vent. I feel like ow! 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 Get off of me! Get off of me! Oh my gosh. There are leeches down here! Maybe that's what happens, is the leeches, they get... I want to turn off the lights. So.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, whoops. Yes, so many keepers. Ow! Fuck! Get off! Get off! Oh my gosh. Okay. From here on out, we gotta swim down to get to the life pod. Where are are you? Oh, these leeches. What's hurting me? What's hurting me? Oh, no, no. What was happening? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Can I drop a beacon in the vent? Can I actually, I kind of am tempted to, actually. Hold on. I'm just, right now, I'm trying to reconfigure myself, get my surroundings. That's where it is. Why am I... Maybe I should... Hold on. The plant was hurting me. Oh, the plant was hurting me. Okay, I was like, what is happening? Okay, let me drop this beacon down here. Oh, no, it's already in my... It's not getting sucked down. I am glad that I don't get sucked into this, but no, I don't think the beacon's gonna go down. No, that's alright. Well, that just means we can save this for the flippin', you know what I mean? The island over there. I'm gonna come back actually, because I'm thinking... Yeah, that would have been so cool. I didn't even think about that. That was a good idea. Where... 13... 19. Let's see if I can just try to... Ow! No! Just immediately comes back. No, that would be horrible. Let's see if I can't get to where I'm... Oh my gosh, I'm so gonna bang this sea moth. Yeah, what needs to be ventilated? Also, I want to know if that one goes to... Ow! Let's see. 19. Where'd you go, 19? I should probably... Do I have my... fixer? No. I put my repair tool away because I'm like, oh, I don't need it here. Maybe it would have been good to have. Where? I keep losing... Okay, here we go. I'm just trying to get, like, basically on top of it. Alright, Uranium. I'm just trying to get basically on top of it and then just go down as far as I can and swim the rest. Yes. Oh, it just didn't load in. I'm like, what happened? Alright, so let's... Nothing here that's gonna kill me. Okay. No. Let's come up here. Yeah, I feel like I should. I'm always like, oh, I gotta consolidate, like, with my inventory and all. Alright, let's grab this, whatever's in the data pack. Ultra high capacity tank!
Acquired.
Yes. Come in here. Get the lore.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I think maybe that's everything in here. Alright, so we've got the new lore. Anything around this life pod that I might need? Ooh. More lore.
Integrating new PDA data.
So loud. I don't know if it's loud for y'all. I hope it's not as loud as it is for me. I want to just real quick grab some of this. It's Ruby! Wow.
Oxygen.
Right, let's pop back in here so I don't drown. Is there anything else around here that I need? I don't think so necessarily. Oh, my thing's really struggling. Is there any way to go deeper in the thing? I'm just tired. No, I think I just can come back up now. Alright, so we've got that. I think we need to scan a few more bits to get the full blueprint for the, We're not doing well, man. Oh, is it dripping inside? Oh no. Let's see. What do I need for the modification station? So I just need two more. So now what we're gonna be doing, that's home sweet home, so I think, yeah, we're right by the floating island, aren't we? This is great. Swim up.
Seek fluid intake.
This is where I want to put the other beacon. But before I do that, before I do that though, I want to just swim around here and just kind of scan, find if I can find things to scan for the modification station that I need. If I can, while I'm here. And then we'll go on that island and place the beacon, and then we'll take the portal back, which means we will leave the sea moth here, but that's alright. I just kind of want to go back and grab... Is this the wreckage we were just looking at? I don't think so. This is a different one, right? Yeah, and then I'll just bring, I'll just bring the repair tool back. Let's come out of here. And we want to scan... Find. Oh, what's wrong? Please don't throw up. She was sorry, my cat was coughing back here. Are you okay? You alright? I should pause it. I should pause the game while I'm not paying attention actually. You alright, little? I'm coughing a little bit. I'm dying of O2. Okay, I think she's fine. She's just coughing. Luckily, she doesn't throw up or, like, cough up hairballs or anything all that often. Which is good, because I have emetophobia. I don't like puke. I mean, I can deal with it, obviously, when I need to. Just having an animal, you know, it happens. But I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. What do you mean I'm dying of O2? What do you mean? Back to game. Okay. Let's see. Oh, these are pretty. I love these little, like, glowing trees. But I'm not, though. Not yet. I still have over 50 seconds. I'm just gonna be a little bit more aware of her for a second while I make sure she's not gonna, like, puke. And if she does, not on my carpet or anything. Oh, where's my...
Oxygen.
Yeah, no, see, puke on the hardwood floors, I can handle because that's easy enough to clean. Puke in the carpet? Luckily she's never puked on the carpet or anything, or like on my bed or whatever, but like if that happens, that would be like a nightmare. How cute. What a baby. What a baby. Yeah, basically, because like, I don't know how I would even clean that properly. What am I hearing? I don't know. No. Keep pressing tab to go out of the thing. Okay, so let's just be looking for things to scan. No. A moon pool fragment! Yes! And I just need one more of those. Okay. Is there a way to get in here? Is that where I would be using the laser cutter to get in to this thing?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, about how?
Passing 200 meters.
Okay, so I might have to come back
Oxygen
here
greatly
actually
decreased.
when I have the laser cutters. Alright, well I've scanned this stuff. There's water on the island?
30 seconds.
Why is that in quotation marks? Gosh, I will need water. Oh, bulbo trees! Yeah. Yeah, you're so right. Oh my gosh, there are bulbo trees on there. Ah, but I really just want to finish scanning this stuff first, if I can. I don't want to die of dehydration, but... Bioreactor... The floating island has more? That's good to know. I might have to wait and... well, wait, no, but isn't this what I was scanning before? Did I just miss something the first time, maybe? I don't know. Let's just head over to the island. Let's head over to the island now. But I'm kind of afraid I'm gonna die of dehydration. Where are you, island? Where are you, island? The normal island? Yeah, my base is on the oh. Okay. I don't know that I even need to put the beacon down here if this already has a thing. It already has kind of a thing. You know what I mean? Do I even need the beacon here? How do I get up? Bulbo. Oh, the entrance to the archway. Oh, you're right. I remember now. I remember now. Where is a bulbo tree? No, you're right. I remember now. Bulbo tree. Bulbo tree. Are these big bulbo trees? What are you? Ah, bulbo tree. Here we go. Here we go. I won't die. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yep. Alright, we'll save 3. Yeah, no, I saw that, all the time I'll eat something, it'll put me like 113 food. Alright, so let's find... They do rot, but I feel like I'll be consuming them before that happens. Let's find the big archway again. Nice little pool here. Ooh, pretty. Oh, look at this. That's horrifying, but isn't that beautiful? This is a safe CMOC parking spot. Oh. We have so much more we're gonna go through when we get back
Integrating
home.
new PDA data.
Should I go grab the CMOC and bring it here real quick? I'm feeling kind of tempted to. Let's do that. Is the PDA so loud? I feel like, because it's loud in my brain. That's why we had the Subnautica turned down last time, I think. You're right! This is kind of why I need you as a mod, because, yeah. Okay, hold on. Face cam? Alright. You're right. Edit stream info. Sorry, I'm trying desperately to get rid of... Only the editor can do that? But I feel like I've seen some, people be like, "Oh, mods, will you change the category for me?" Is that not a thing? Subnautica. Yes. Done. Okay. Down. Editor. Live scene. There we go. Okay. Where? Here we go. Oh, okay. So yeah, because I would want you to be able to fix that for me. Because I would forget. Yeah, I do forget like almost every time. Oh, it's so trippy. Alright. 41 HP. I gotta go back to the flippin' through the portal to grab my repair tool. Yeah, these like big floater things. Kinda crazy, right? It's so pretty under here. I really love how it looks. Okay. We'll just kinda leave you here. Perfect. This is a great place for my sea moth. I'm not very good at clapping bugs out of the air. Yeah, that is a good question. That is a good question. I don't know how this happened. Sorry if it's super loud on the mic. I just am desperately trying. But how did it start, right? I don't know. It began to merge. Probably something with volcanic whatever to form this stuff. Okay, how do I get out of here? All the rocks falling is kind of scary as well. Because it's like the island is slowly deteriorating. Alright. Let's come up here. I like the flowers. Let's try to find our way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Uranium. Don't worry about it, program. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. See, I can still consume it, and they'll give me enough water. Let's see. How? Can I break the sea moth permanently? I thought it would just be like out of commission until I fixed it. Will it just break and I have to build another one? What's that? It explodes? Oh no. I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, cool. I'm purposefully not scanning or picking anything up here because again, I want to come back with that being the sole purpose. That's terrifying. Look for the wall. Is this down where is this? Yeah, that's down where our sea moth is. Well, there's the thing. Well, to be fair, I'll never figure that out because, like, oh, I don't want to explode it. Here we go. Found it. So where exactly, should I just put the beacon right next to the arch? At the entrance? Which one? Maybe this one? Should I put it at this entrance? This is one entrance to the cave. Should I put this, yeah, here? Okay, here. Let's put this down here. Just kind of chill there. Edit beacon name. Portal. Yes. Okay. There we go. Alright, so let's come back through. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's come down here. We'll go through the portal so we can get the, flippin' repair tool. Is there anything else we need to grab while I'm back there? There's too many bugs around me. Gosh. Repair kit and laser cutter. Okay. Right. Welcome home. This is great. And remember, I've still got all these other resources and stuff to grab. Now, how do you think I might be able to... Uh-oh. I know there's like a weird amount of fall damage here, but I'm just trying to... It's okay. Don't worry about it. It did work. And listen, man, maybe I have to grab a health kit, but that's alright. Also, for anyone who wasn't here when we were talking about it, earlier, I'm probably going to be just streaming till 7 today, but without a break in the middle. Just so y'all are aware, with the lack of meds, that's what I'm looking at doing today, because I don't want to be streaming when I don't want to be streaming. So if I still feel like it when 7 rolls around, I will, but I might be done at 7 today. We'll see how I'm feeling. Okay, so repair tool, laser cutter, and then people are debating the propulsion. I don't have the repulsion cannon. I only have propulsion. Yeah, no, it's only, what time is it for me? It's only 3:40 for me. You'd say yes to propulsion. Okay, I'll keep the propulsion with me then. I got a lot of quartz. Yeah, no, it's only 3:40 for me, so we'll stream for a little over 3 more hours. Stretch. Okay. No, that's alright, that's alright. I figured that's what you meant anyways. But, fix this, fix you. Alright. So, okay, I've got that now. Yeah. Yeah. And let me just... Okay. I think, yeah, I'm excited to play it too, because, okay, this game, technically, I had played maybe about 30 minutes to an hour of Subnautica, like, years and years ago, and I didn't get much of the story, and I'm so far past where like, anything I got, but technically, I did know enough, like, I knew you swam around, I knew you picked stuff up. Below Zero, I've not seen anything with, you know what I mean? I've not played it, I've not seen anything. Let's see. Okay, so I think I'm just going back now, right? To repair my sea moth. Where? Yeah, where? Keep it that way. Yeah, keep it that way. No, I will. I'm gonna avoid spoilers at all costs. I always do that when I know I'm gonna play a game now. That's why, again, I haven't watched anyone play Trees Hate You. I still haven't watched any of the content creators I watch, play Berry, because I haven't gotten all the endings to that. Oh, what am I doing? No, I'm trying to go back to the flipping, whatever it is. Hold on, let me exchange the battery source here. And also, while I'm here, let me just put away the drained battery, because I have the storage for that now. Actually, I don't, because it's full. I'll just keep it on me right now. Alright, so I'm going back to the portal. That's what I'm doing. Portal. That looks pretty cool at night. Again, it's much darker for me than it is for y'all, so if I'm kind of stumbling around in the dark, and to you it's like, oh, I see it right there. I can't. Between like my monitors, like, again, I think it's the gamma that I have to fix. Between that and also the bright lights shining in my eyes right now, like, I can't see it when the screen is super dark, so I apologize if y'all can see things I can't. Go away, bugs. Oh my gosh. I just yesterday watered all my plants with more of the flippin' mosquito bits that's supposed to kill the larvae of these things, so this will be my 3rd round using it, so we'll see. I don't even know. Y'all gotta figure that out amongst yourselves. I'm not sure, actually. That would be kind of crazy. Am I just using salt to power this flippin' portal? That can't be it. I mean, it could be, though. I remember one time I threw, like, some salt or something in some water, and it, like, exploded in science class, and that was kind of crazy. The devs didn't know that. Alright. Let's come back through here. What? I don't even know what that means, bro. Is that a good thing? I'm curious with you, man. I don't know if that's a good thing. Just a bunch of electrons. How do I... Wait. Oh, down. What? And what do most normal things have? Like, what is their normal ratio? Is there a normal ratio, or is the ratio what determines each element? Like, is that what they're talking about on the periodic table of elements? Oh, I get back down. What is happening? Ion just means unbalanced, like in a chemical sense? What is happening right now? Why am I not finding the place to get down? Am I dumb? What is happening? Maybe I gotta go up that way? So how does one make an ion cube then? Yeah. Okay. Let's fix you. No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's fix you. Okay. Here we go. All right. We fixed the sea moth now. Why is there such a scary noise? I kind of just want to go down and figure out what's down here. I mean, we will have to drive home, and we'll keep looking for more. We still gotta find the remaining modification station things to scan. Get out of here, bugs. I wouldn't mind the bugs nearly as much if they didn't constantly fly in my face. I just kind of want to see what's down here. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's infected. Oh no. Whoa. Look at this.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
No, I know. Grab a ruby. There's more quartz. Let's drive this as far down as we can get it. So I'm just kind of curious to see what's down here. At least as far down as I can go. The Grand Reef? Whoa. Not going below. Alright, let's come out here. That bug is killing my brain. Let's just kind of see what's around here. Just scan some stuff. When we fly, or not fly, when we go back, oh gosh, there is more stuff. We'll go and we'll, what do you mean this place scares you? I'm so, it's beautiful. I'm just wanna, no, not flying. When we swim home. Whoa, oh, I love these things. They're so pretty. Oh. Now what's going on here? Oh, what the hell? Did you shoot that at me? No. Wait. Stop.
30
Stop.
seconds.
Hold on. Run. I gotta get back to my Seamoth. No,
Oxygen.
go. What are you doing? Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, no. Ah, darn it. No. Oh, no. Why is it just a black screen? What is happening? Well, yeah, no, why isn't it loading? Is it crashing? What is happening? Oh, I should save. Should I save right now? Should I save in the black screen? Oh, I haven't saved once during this entire playthrough. Oh no. I might have actually. I was spamming clicking trying to get into Seamoth. What do I do? Should I unstuck maybe? Would that maybe? Get out of here. Oh no, I haven't been saving it all. Oh, it's not. I can't even. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, 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 yes. Oh no. Am I gonna have to redo stuff? Wait. What do I do? Should I just quit and just take the L and have to redo stuff? Or should I try to save here and see if when I reload it just... Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Should we risk it? How do I do that? How do I copy the save file? I don't know how to do that. Guys, I need more help with tech. Guys, go. Oh no, how do I do that? I am on PC, yes. Can I do that while I'm in the game? Wait. Come back here. This game, it might fix it or break the entire save. Right click, Windows. I'm on Windows. Right click Subnautica, like in Steam. Wait. Hold on. Browse local files. Okay, I'm browsing and then I'm browsing local files. Now, which one do I need to go in? There is nothing like what you've typed program. It is not. There is nothing like that here. Um. Um. Help. Oh, that's the other slash. Hold on. Get out of here, bug. The bug is driving me crazy. Where's the other slash on my keyboard? I never use it. Where's the other slash? Paste it from the internet, but I can't. I'd have to go and like, how? Where is the others? It will work? No. When I type that, it doesn't. It says nothing. I don't know what Snap Data is. What do you mean navigate it by Explorer? I don't understand. I'm just in the flippin' files. Oh, I don't know what I'm looking at. I am. When I click browse local files, it goes to my files. And then I'm searching in the files. No, I don't understand. Y'all don't understand yeah, for Subnautica. Wait. Type this out step by step. I'm looking right now at some things. It says mono bleeding edge snap data. Okay, I'm going in snap data. Is it snap data or Subnautica data that I should go in? I don't want to share my screen just in case, because I'm in my files right now, so just in case there's anything that I don't want. So snap data. Okay, so then there's saved games and saved games backup. Save games, okay. Then options, slot 0000 or Steam autocloud.vdf. Slot, well, there's no slot 1, there's just a slot 0. But if I click that, then there's like cells catch, time capsules, game info. Alright, well, I'm in the slot 0. There's, a few like paper things, and then the 2 folders. Control Z or C? What is Control C? Go out of slot 0. Go into the collection? What do you mean the collection? Control C does nothing. I don't know what that means. Click, yeah, I've clicked on it. Then Control C. Nothing happens. Store it. Oh, I'm copying it. Oh. And do Control V, but where? Control V? Okay, so now I have a copy of that. There we go. Okay, I've got a copy of that. Now should I try to save it? Because I've got a copy now? Not in the same folder. Well, they're both... Well, how do I move it? Because it's in, like, it's got options, slot 000, Steam AutoCloud, and then slot 0000, copy. Oh, this is terrifying. Wait, is it fine where it is now? Because it's not in the slot 0000 folder. It's in the same folder as the slot 00. Why can't it stay in the same folder as the other slot 0000? Do I have to move it? Because I'm not understanding. My brain. This is why I need the meds. Well, I don't need the meds. I lived 20 years of life without them, but game does not like this. Oh, so I Okay, so how do I Okay, someone explain to me right now, how do I move this folder, get it from this to this? Control X the copy out of it. What do you mean, bro? I just need like a step-by-step buttons I press. I don't know how to do that. Click on the copy. Okay, I'm clicking on the copy. I've clicked on the copy. Control X. Okay. It's not done anything, but I'm assuming it's done something. Go back. Okay. Now I'm in the saved games and the saved games backup. Yes, yes, yes. I do see that. Go into the saved games backup. Okay, it's empty. Control V. Okay, so the copy is there. How do I have to remove it from the other thing, or is that good? We good. Okay. I'm not gonna close out of this right away just in case I'm not good, but I'm hopefully good. So now I can save. Control X moves it. Oh, okay, 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 okay. That's the difference between Control X and Control C. Okay, okay, okay. So let's do. Should we save it now? I'll bring y'all back to the live so you can see me save it. Oh, well, I think I saved it. Maybe or no, maybe I didn't. I'm not sure. All right. Well, I saved it. So let's see what happens. Oh no, I don't like that. Please.
Passing
Please.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Please.
Welcome aboard,
Passing
Captain.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, I was so worried I was gonna have to redo all of that. Oh, and I didn't even end up dying. Wow. And now I have a backup. That's great. And now I know how to do a backup, and I will promptly forget that entire process in about an hour. But for the time being, I know how to do that now. I will probably remember that Control X moves instead of just copies. I will remember that much. Okay, so let's I want to keep exploring this place if I can. let's push my luck. I learned that I have very good luck, so I can save often. Yes, that is what. In fact, I'm going to save right now as well, just so I can be absolutely certain that this save is fine. Get. I don't even know what that is. Wow, this place is awesome, isn't it? Ah, you give oxygen, yes. Don't you? Oh, maybe not. You're something different. No, let's scan you. I just want to scan some places and think, no, this is different. I thought it was a brain coral, but I can pick it up apparently. So I'll grab one of those. Let's go and breathe often. A rebreather would be helpful. I'll probably, you know, come back here when I have a rebreather to explore it more. Yeah, I thought it was a brain coral. Track the history, make a history tree. A brain coral? Is it not called a brain coral thing? Wait, what is it called? You know, the ones that have the air bubbles? It is called a brain coral? Okay. I thought I was saying the wrong thing for a second. I just kind of want to look around because this is really cool. Oh, well, it looked like one from a distance. It's just when I got up closer, and I realized when I got up closer that, oh, this is... Oh, what is... Oh, you're evil. I don't like you at all. What are you? Are you evil? It's almost like a bug. Oh, you're using your mouth to walk? Well, you don't seem evil. You seem fine. A sea treader. He gives me diamonds. Look at his ass.
30 seconds.
Look at his ass. He is a leviathan. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Go 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 go.
Oxygen.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh no. I'm not used to the oxygen going down so fast. I'd like to make a rebreather if I have the stuff, actually. My luck has run out. At least I scanned a couple of things. And I do have a save file. Well, while I'm here, I want to go over all the lore we've gotten. I can consume them. Right.
Biodiversity in...
Stop. Okay. Light stick, good. Habitat installations, floodlight. Modification station. Okay. A moon pool, yeah, what is a... Oh yeah. Cool, alright. Oh, yeah, how did you come up with that off the top of your head? The thermal plant. It's hot. Alright, data downloads. Yeah. Alien vent. Further research required. These vents connect to an ancient piping network that extends beyond maximum scannable depth. The pumping system is still functional. Inflow, warm, deoxygenated. Most creatures are avoiding exiting and entering without signs of distress. That's interesting. Alright. What is the recipe for... Let's see, let's pick a hard one. What is the recipe for... What's the recipe for a radiation suit? Just lead? Nope! Oh, well, you do have a delay, so that's fair. You got it before I. Have you not played this before, program? Yeah, no. Oh, are you calling me? Crashing out. Okay, what is the recipe for the fins? For the fins. Two rubber. Just two rubber. Yep. What about the compass? Get out of here, bug. Oh my gosh. These bugs are driving me crazy. Crazy. A computer chip, okay. A wiring kit. Wiring kit plus wire. Wait, we got program hopping in on here. Anything else, or is that what you think it is? That's all you're saying? Let's see. Copper wire and wiring kit. No computer chip. No computer chip. Ah, you were so close. So close. Alright, let's look at this. To all crew, if you're reading this, then you have followed the automatic distress signal broadcast by this LifePod's onboard computer. Contrary to my orders, I have been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates at the nearest landmass. I hope to see you there. I have a feeling this dude didn't make it. How does that? What do you mean? It's a compass. All you really need is a magnet and a needle, right? You don't need a computer chip for a compass. Oh.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in. This is Keen. Life pod detached to OK planet fall in 30 seconds. The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there. Understood, but they are your responsibility now. Don't let them down. Captain, you need to evacuate. Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent. Captain?
Oh, I'm attempting a controlled descent. Immediately explodes. Oh no.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen, out.
What does CTO stand for? What is that? What does that stand for? Let's see. Sea Treader, Chief Tech Officer. Okay. Look at these dudes. She real smart. Vast bipedal. I mean, technically, not really bipedal. Seafloor antenna, range of sense, carapace, and to maintain balance. Large herds would decimate the flora of a single area, thus encouraging the sea treader's migratory behavior. Families keep their young towards the center of the herd, and parents will lash out at overcurious interlopers in search of an easy meal. Ooh. May unearth mineral deposits as they churn up the sand. Interesting. Interesting. And then we have the gel sac. Suspicious, laced with spores. Ooh, maybe that's how we got the giant floating island. If there were a whole bunch of these things, like in a cave or something, eventually they might have just like bred all the stuff. Aerogel construction applications. Okay. And then anchor pods. Yeah, I wanted to read about these. Exclusively in the deep reefs. I can grow them? I can grow these? Is that what you mean? Just large gas-filled depths is access to depositability. It says they burst. Oh, crazy. Oh, the gel things. Okay, good to know. The membrane defies neat categorization. Huh. Oh, cool. Isn't it crazy? What if, like, because everyone, you talk about, like, metaphysics and, like, our reality and all, and you're like, oh, is this a simulation? Are we, on the back of a giant sea turtle? Are we in a, what is happening? What if we're in one of these things that, like, if our universe's little, like, bubble is burst, then we're just, like, done. We're just done. You know what I mean? Sorry, this book I've been reading is putting these ideas in my brain. Can't stop thinking about them. It's real annoying. I don't want to keep reading my book until I'm back on the meds so I can make sure to get all of it and I'm not like gonna just forget everything after I've read it. So I have to wait and it's like being left on a cliffhanger. Okay. So I think I've read everything here. I'm sorry, I'm kind of like slouching. I'm sorry if I'm not in the camera enough. I'm one of those neurodivergent people that can't sit in a chair properly. Oh, sit up. Okay. Alright. So we've read all those. Let's look at, oh my gosh, look at all of these. What is polyaniline? Holy crap. Jet upgrade. Do more recipes? You want to test your knowledge? Alright. How do I make the Scanaroom HUD chip? A CPU. Yeah, computer chip. So cute. A diamond and a wiring kit. Magnetite. We got program jumping and saying you need a magnetite. Let's see. Computer chip and a no wiring kit. Uranium, you are not as good as you thought you were. You said, "Oh, any recipe. Ask me off the top of my head." Off the top of my head. Let's see. How do I make a moon pool? I don't even have that. Never mind. I can't even ask you. Don't even bother. I can't check you. How do I make a thermal plant? How do I make a thermal plant? It's funny, just like waiting. Waiting. 5 titanium, okay. Some amount of magnet. I won't fault you for not knowing the amounts. I just want to know like all the recipes. Like all the what each an aerogel. So titanium, magnetite or whatever it is, an aerogel, is that what you're saying? Is all of it? Yes, okay. Titanium, magnetite, and aerogel. Yep. All right, you got that one. What is the vehicle upgrade console? I'm really excited to get that. I wanna build that. This is a good way to go through and unmark all the flippin' notifications as well. 1 computer chip, copper wire, and the titanium. Let's see. Yep, you're right. You're right. More. 1 copper wire, 5 titanium. Neither of you are correct. It's 3 titanium. It's literally in the middle of what you two guessed. Aw, if that isn't a metaphor for, you know, team. All right. How would I build a vending machine? That'll be the last one, since now we've unblocked these empty ones, but no charger. What does it need to get a full... What does what need to get to a full battery? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that it? Oh my gosh, I thought that would be a lot harder. Wait, I want to do one more that's actually hard. Hold on. How would I make... I want to pick one that I don't think you'd know. How would I make a Pathfinder tool? 'Cause I haven't even heard of that. I don't even know what that is. I didn't realize I had something like that. Problem is, since I don't know the recipes, I don't know like what's an easy one or a difficult one. I'm just trying to go off of like what I think you would be less familiar with. 2 creepvine seed clusters, a copper wire, and titanium. Wow! You're right. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you are pretty good, but there are a few. You need to study for the pop quiz next time. Huh? What? Well, if you pick then there's... Okay, tell me what a flare needs, or a flar. Mm-hmm. That's it? Oh, well, that's easy enough. Alright, let's come out of here. What was I gotta go back and get my sea moth. Did I lose a whole bunch of stuff? Alright. Alright, let's go and grab my sea moth. And I'm not gonna, yeah, you're too good. I'm not gonna bother exploring that place any further right now, not until I have the rebreather. Could I, just out of curiosity, do I have the stuff for a rebreather right now? Oh, you're right, I should go the portal way as well. Wait, but I want... That's kind of crazy. Wait, what was I looking at? Oh, the rebreather. I wanted to see... Where is the rebreather? Where is the rebreather? Ah. What? And a fiber mesh. You're right, Uranium, you're right. How do I make... Titanium plus empty battery also works for a full battery? Huh? Wait, what am I doing? I'm trying to... Oh yeah, well how do I make... mesh? What the... Oh, cool. Okay, how do I make There's creep vine samples. And then what was the other? The wiring kit. Wiring. That I can do right now. Wait, should I just grab some creep vine real quick and make the rebreather? Silver. Just need one more silver. Just need one more. Ah. Okay. The sea moth through a portal? That would be sick. Let's make this wiring kit. Not yet. That's one of the other things I've got to do. The only, not problem with this game, but what presents a problem for my ADHD ass is that, like, there's so many things we could be doing at any given time that, like, it's hard to get anything done. My brain just gets overwhelmed, and then it's like, well, guess we're doing nothing. I'm just gonna go and grab some creep vine. Yeah. I just want to go grab some creep vine, and then we'll be able to make a rebreather, and then we'll take the portal. Yeah, no, we've always got like a bajillion things we could be doing, going at any given time. Creep vines, come here, creep vines. Whoa. Come here. Yeah. We just need 2, right? Or do we need, we might need 4 to make, I don't remember. We'll get 4 just in case. Alright, let's come back home. I can grow them, yeah. I'm glad that there is some right nearby, but I would like to be able to grow them. I will at some point, but like, I guess I haven't yet because my brain is thinking of it as like a greater task of like starting to build the underwater part of my base, you know what I mean? But I don't have to do that just to build the grow beds, necessarily. Alright, let's come here. Alright, let's make... Oh, look at our bulbo trees up in there. That's so great. The moon pool needs to be above water. Okay. That's good to know. Right. Let's make some fiber above water. Okay. And then rebreather. Yes. Physically above a body of water. Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay, that makes sense based on what it is. So I've got the rebreather now. Is this just my normal? Oh, can I have... I have to swap them, I guess, right? But the radiation is kind of, we took care of that in the Aurora, didn't we? Didn't we? I think so. Can I pop you back here somehow? Is there any space available? Here, I'll take you. Pop you in there. I did. I fixed the. I got all the, you know, stuff. Popped them all. Or no, all the holes, all the sparking holes. I went in there and I fixed them all. I repaired them all. Okay. What was I doing? Yeah, okay, I don't need the radiation suit for now, that's good. Pop you in there. Pop you in there. Alright. I'm just trying to empty my inventory as much as possible. Okay. Why do I have 2 of these? Oh, no, I don't. I just accidentally clicked on the other one. I was like, what? Alright. So, let's take the portal. Let's take the portal back. And grab our sea moth. We've got the rebreather now, so actually I would like to explore that area a bit more. Now that we've got the rebreather. Moonpool just to grab you? Huh? Best island to be in? That's good. Oh, it's getting night, but that's alright. Pretty dark down where we're at anyways, and I've got a flashlight. I always go the wrong way at first. What? over here. I will be grabbed? What do you mean I'll be grabbed? I don't understand. My brain. I hope today's stream has been alright despite the lack of meds. I can tell I'm not quite as it's not that I'm not as talkative even in that, like, there's not as much going on in my brain. You like today's stream? Good. It's just that I'm forgetting more often to verbalize what's in my brain, you know what I mean? So, like, I randomly will realize I'm too focused on the game or reading chat and I'm not talking. Alright, so let's come through the portal. Sucked into the ion, plasma, whatever it is. Salty portal. Okay. Well, I wasn't nervous talking last time. The only time, here's the deal. When I'm streaming, I don't feel nervous or anything. I just feel like, this just happened to me the other day. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me tell you all a story. If y'all are ever in a position of management or like a boss to someone else, don't do what I'm about to tell you occurs in this story. So basically, I was working, right? I work as a barista, and the owner came in, and my manager was out, so the owner came in, and she was just there for like 5 minutes, making herself a drink, while I was there, and I'm like, yeah, we're just here, and I was doing my job like normal, right? And I have a tendency, when I'm working that job, to be kind of constantly moving, and it's not that I'm like frantic or nervous or anything, I move with purpose, but I'm just always moving because that's just kind of a job. Where's this? That's just kind of a job where you just kind of constantly want to be moving. There's always stuff to do, especially when there's customers there, right? So I was just going, you know, whatever, going, and then she was like, oh, you seem so confident, you know, so much more confident than when I last saw you when you first started. You seem like really feeling good, whatever. And I'm like, cool, great. And then she left, and later my manager came back, and she was like texting with the owner, and she was making these weird faces. And the moon pool needs to be underwater. Okay. And so, like, she was texting with her, and then she started asking me these weird questions, like, hey, while the owner was here earlier, were you, like, nervous? Because she's saying you were, like, being all frantic and whatever. And that was annoying simply because, like, what the hell? That was annoying simply because she told me, like...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hold on. Ah! There's something in my throat. Sorry. Okay, what I was saying was, like, she told me the opposite, where she's like, oh, you seem more confident and more, like, comfortable and in control. If she thought I looked frantic, why didn't she tell me when she was there? Why did she tell me a lie? Like, it was so weird. So if any of y'all are, like, in a position of, like, again, manager or a boss or, like, whatever, don't do that. It's so weird. It's so weird. Yeah, I know there's a bit of a delay. I have the latency on low, but like I have a bit, and I know it can depend if you're like based on where you are geographically. No, it's so annoying, right? Because like it's fine if you, because again, I'm neurodivergent. I had to explain to my manager, no, I wasn't, but I am neurodivergent, so sometimes whatever I'm putting out into the world is often misinterpreted by neurotypical people to like be other things. And I guess when I'm just being myself in like a productive way, it might look frantic because I'm moving fast, but again, I'm not like out of control, I'm just moving with purpose. None of my movement is just wandering or wasted or whatever. But if she had told me in person, like, hey, you seem a bit nervous, you seem a bit frantic, are you alright? I could have just told her then and there, no, I could see how it might look that way, but no, to me, I'm not feeling nervous, I'm not feeling out of control or like whatever. But she didn't. She literally, to my face, said the opposite and then was texting my manager later, and I'm like, what? It's just so odd. Let's come out of here now and I can explore. But no, it was just so weird. I didn't like that at all. I don't like not being able to tell, you know... Yeah, it's just, it feels so extra, because, like, what was the purpose? Was it, like, she was trying to do some weird mind trick to like be like, oh, she looks nervous, let me tell her she looks confident so that maybe she'll be confident? I don't understand. Oh gosh, it's one of those evil cubes. It just doesn't make sense to me, you know what I mean? I'm like, why would you not just tell me? Because then I can tell you that, oh no, I'm not feeling nervous or frantic, even if it might look that way to you. But again, I wasn't out of control, I was moving fast, I was doing well in my job. You know what I mean? There's a reason I typically... That's terrifying. There's a reason I typically, when I'm forced to work a real job, I stick with, you know, with food service, because, you know, I'm good in those fast-paced environments, but, like, repetitive, just doing kind of mostly the same thing over and over again. You know what I mean? I'm good at that, but I guess to the untrained eye, if you don't know me, I might look a little frantic if I'm not talking with the customer.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area.
Whoa.
Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Don't freak out. Stop. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. What? Ow, ow!
30 seconds.
Oh gosh, oh, what is happening? Oh, this is scary! Oh, stop shooting these things at me. I've got to get back to my Seamoth. Where is my Seamoth?
Oxygen.
Where is it? Seamoth! Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh no. No, the customer service industry and like the food and drink and all, there's so many issues where I feel like like in a lot of don't worry about it. Where a lot of the times, like a lot of jobs, people say the opposite of what they mean, but like you're just supposed to know when that is occurring versus when people are being honest. It's so weird, I hate it. Oh, there's a thing. It's like, I don't like... Now it's time to save. You're so right, I should save. You know, it's like... Yeah, like, I know there's a stereotype with, within programming. It's just like... The owner, right? She does this thing where she makes it a point of every time she's around, like, as she's leaving, she's like, hey, my final question, is there anything I can do to make your job easier? Or, like, your life easier? Is there anything that I can do? And, see, my brain hears that, and it comes up with a whole bunch of ways she could make my job easier, but I'm like, I never say any of them, because I'm like, I feel like this is one of those times where I'm not supposed to, you're presenting an option, like, the opportunity to say something, but I'm not actually supposed to say something because that would be unprofessional. I hate stuff like that in, like, the corporate world or, like, various jobs, you know what I mean? Because the first thing that comes to mind is pay me more than minimum wage. Like, I know I'm making tips sometimes when I'm doing prep, I'm not even making tips, but like, you could pay me more than the legal minimum requirement. It's seriously the lowest paying barista, bow barista, anything like that position I've ever had, and only the second lowest paying job I've ever had, with the first being my first job when I was 15. And that wasn't even like it was a real job, but like, they were able to pay me lower. I'm literally making minimum wage now, and I'm like, this is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Strong autism. That's a funny way of referring to it. You know, it's... No, it's crazy, right? Well, that's why... you know, even because I'm trying to get as many hours as possible, make as much tips as possible, work as much as I can, and I'm still not able to afford rent. So I'm like, when she asks, like, is there anything I can do to make your job easier? Literally paying me more, or like paying for my transportation to and from places, you know what I mean? You could start paying for that, because that would make my job easier, because I wouldn't be constantly stressed out about feeding both myself and my cat simultaneously. But I can't actually say that though, can I? Because that's not what she's actually looking to hear. She's looking to hear, I can't think of anything at the moment. It's such a great place to work at, but thank you for, you know, taking me, the employee, into consideration with your words, but not with your actions. So weird. I don't understand it. Why not? Well, because... Again, I don't know for sure that I couldn't say that, but I get the sense that it's one of those instances in the professional life where you're not supposed to take the opportunity given. Because again, if she's like, is there anything I can do to make your job easier? Pay me more. That wouldn't go over well. I can't say it straight, because if I lose this job, then I'm not able to pay for anything. You don't understand. This job was like the 40-something job I've applied to here in a few months, so like I kind of need it. No, I agree with you, program. If you don't mean it, don't say it. But that's not how at least a lot of neurotypical people in the professional world, yeah, then I can't take these risks. It's difficult. I literally have just recently asked one of my managers to bring up them paying for half of my transportation to the prep location. You know what I mean? And even then I was really nervous, because like for some reason in my brain it's always like, anytime I'm considering, because I would love to ask for a raise. Again, I'd love to bring up the fact that this is the lowest amount I've ever been paid for any type of barista position, and I'm doing more here than I did at any of those other jobs. But I don't want to ask for a raise, because my brain is like, oh, well, if you ask for a raise, if they were gonna give you one, now they won't. If you ask for it, you've gotta wait for them to give it. And I don't think that's actually true, but I just get stuck. Yeah, but like, isn't that the same thing? That's another thing I hate about the professional world. Why am I allowed to say something one way but not another way, even when they mean like the exact same thing? Why do I have to do all this extra work to figure out how best to phrase something? Not in like, I understand like respect, politeness, that's all fair, but like, you know, I feel like me being like, oh, I'm just struggling a little bit financially, if you could, you know, provide more, you know, any options to help as well. And especially because this is like a barista job, so at least it's a bit more simple than jobs where you've got optional like health care and like other benefits and stuff. The only benefits I get are like free drinks, well, a free drink per shift, and free food, particularly like if it's about to go bad. I get it. Yay. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And I don't even think that's fully accurate, but like that's what my brain says. But like, well, okay, I wouldn't, if I looked, I wouldn't just say give me more money. But if they're asking, is there anything I can do to help you or make your life, your job, or whatever easier, it just, what I consider to be respect, which is just saying it straight, would be, well, I'm getting paid minimum wage and it's the lowest I've been paid for a job like this, and it's not enough to afford just rent, let alone groceries and all this stuff, and so that's creating a lot of strain in both my professional and personal life, so if that could be rectified, that would be great. You know, that's more how I would like to phrase it, because that's just direct. It's honest, and it sets things out on the table clearly and plainly. You know, not a lot of fluff around, but you need the fluff, because apparently for a lot of neurotypical people, if you don't add the fluff, then you're being rude, which I never understood. I don't like it when I'm listening to that type of professional fluff around, and I can recognize it a lot of the times where, like, internally I'm just like, oh my gosh, just get to the point. Like, yeah, sure, go through this ritual of respect, but, like, I just want to know what you're getting at, you know what I mean? And I feel like if we all just adapted a bit more direct communication. That's why, because, like, both my parents are from the South, but I was born and raised in Maine, which is, for those of y'all that aren't super familiar with the states, the Maine is, like, I think besides Alaska, the highest up north state, so it's a very different culture, and I feel like, you know, up there it's a lot more blunt than down south, because I think down south there are a whole lot of, there's a bunch of importance placed on how you say things, versus up north I feel like there's more importance placed on what you're actually saying as opposed to how you say it. And I just prefer that way, because I'm like, okay, I get the niceties and the respect and all, but if it's getting in the way of your communication, if all these social politeness, whatever, if they're actually impeding your ability to communicate, maybe, thank you, Uranium, you didn't have to. I know I was just talking about the finances, I wasn't trying to guilt anyone, but I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I would imagine with a German mother, to be fair, I've never been to Germany, never met anyone from Germany. You were trying to do that for at least 20 minutes? What do you mean? Was it not working for you? Were there issues with the, what do you mean? My card? Oh no. No, I'm sorry if it was just, maybe it was because you've done it a few times, I don't know. On my end, I was looking at the coffee stuff and, like, because it's connected through Stripe and all, so I was trying to sort of, I'm such a scammer, man. I am the scam. You're never getting that $1 back, sorry. Wait, okay, I'm gonna, yep, I'm just a scam. I'm gonna go back to the game. I kind of went off on a tangent there. Just one more reason why I would like to eventually make this my full-time career, if I am at all ever able to, because I don't like navigating the professional world in a lot of other ways. As a neurodivergent person, I think it's infuriatingly, like my name, convoluted. I think there's so many things that exist there, so many norms and, like, whatever that don't need to exist. Have I seen the gun in action? What do you mean? Which how much do I get, like, from the Stripe or stuff? Yeah, they're convoluted, but not competently, so I don't like it at all. Program, do you mean the, like, when someone donates through the coffee? And also, Uranium, what gun do you mean? What gun do you mean? This tip, it's not a full 100%. I feel like when you donated, yeah, I saw that one when it blew up the laser, the sunbeam, the ship, but no, not a full 100%. I think when Uranium donated $2 last time, I think it's like giving me $1.37 from it, which I don't, like, love, but, like, you know what I mean. They gotta take something from it, so, oh well, you know what I mean. I'm gonna play this real quick.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Where? Oh, there we go. Oh. That's not too far away, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not like ideal, but again, beggars can't be choosers, right? And technically, I'm making more than if I weren't streaming at all, so I'm very appreciative for any and all donations. Yeah, once I'm able to get ad revenue, that'll be good because then that'll be some source of passive income, but that's pretty far away. That's pretty far away since I have to reach a whole bunch of milestones that I'm not exactly close to. Last I checked, my subscribers were at 82, which I was really happy about because 82 is my favorite number. So I was kind of excited about that. I mentioned this last time. I want to do something special when I reach 100 subscribers. I just don't know what yet. No. Oh no. She threw up.
Calorie intake recommended.
Hold on. She threw up, gang. Oh no, she's gonna throw up more. I mean, she's on the hardwood, so not much to do besides just kind of let it happen, I guess. Hold on, I gotta clean this. I'm purposefully trying to block it so y'all don't have to watch. Hey, baby, what's going on? You okay? Poor little. Hold on, I gotta clean it up. I'm gonna leave y'all on the game so that, no, I don't have ads yet. No, it's none at all. No, I'm not affiliate. I haven't reached any milestones on Twitch or YouTube. So, that sort of stuff. That's why I've got the coffee here. Because that's the only way I can currently make money from this. Okay. I'm also just keeping an eye on her in case there's more. See, what I never understood is how some pet owners will, like, get genuinely, like, angry with their pets for, like, getting sick or whatever. And I never got that because it's like, they can't control it, you know what I mean? It's not like they're doing that on purpose to mess with you. It's just happening and, like, they're literally an animal. It's not even that, like, oh, I should go to the litter box or the toilet or something, you know what I mean? It's literally just, okay, I'm throwing up now. And I don't understand why anyone gets mad at that, like, at animals when that happens. You know what I mean? Because I just think about watching people, like, yell at their animals for throwing up or whatever, and I'm like, dude, how would you feel if all of a sudden you projectile vomited, no warning, and then you got yelled at as if you chose to do that? You know what I mean? Ugh. Oh, I hate it so much, so much. But it has to happen. It has to be cleaned. Can't just sit here freaking out about it. Honestly, not that I'm happy this happened on stream. Trust I'm not, but I do feel like if I were alone, it would take so much more to hype myself up to clean this. Also, I'm sorry, I can't see the chat right now if y'all are chatting, but I feel like I would have to work much harder to hype myself up to clean this. I feel like because I'm streaming, my brain recognizes the external urge. Like there is more than just, you know, hygiene and my own personal whatever. There is, like, legit reason to do this quickly, you know, as opposed to just, hey, this needs to be cleaned. Because I feel like if I weren't streaming, I would just sit there looking at it for, like, at least 10 minutes trying to hype myself up to deal with it. Whereas now, hi, little. Whereas now, I don't have time for that because, you know, I'm streaming, so let's get the disinfectant. Yep. Disinfect all that. Ugh. Alright, again, I can't see chat, so I'm sorry if y'all are chatting and I'm not seeing it. Talk amongst yourselves for a second. I've just gotta do a little bit more and wash my hands and then I'll be done. Gotta see, because I just used like a chemical disinfectant, like a Clorox wipe, so I'm just gonna take some paper towels with just some water just to go through it so that my cat, she doesn't have to be exposed to super harsh chemicals too much. Just grab that. Wipe that away. Yep. Again, I'm just glad she got sick on the hard wood floor and not on a carpet or my bed, because that would be a nightmare, especially on stream. That I would not want to happen on stream at all, because I genuinely, it's never happened before. I don't know how I'd deal with it. Okay. I'm going to, real quick, I need to wash my hands, but I'm gonna mute my mic, because I feel like the sound of the water will not be good. Here, I'm going to come here. I'm gonna mute my mic for a second, okay? Whoops. Sorry. I'm gonna bring y'all back to, face cam, and I'm just gonna mute my mic for a second. I'll be right back. What is Glimbus Plus? No, I know, my mic was muted. I wanted to wash my hands and all. And I didn't want the sound of the water to be unpleasant, so I muted temporarily. Alright. Well, I think she's alright now. Yeah, you feeling better, little? Poor baby got sick. Little. I think she's alright now. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm back. My hair crazy as ever. Washed hands. Puke dealt with. Cat flopped right under the chair, asking to be run over by the rolling chair as normal. So, we're all good now. Sorry about that, gang, but like I was saying, not like she can help it or anything, so... Oh, that scared me. I guess, I'm so hungry in real life as well. Oh my gosh, again,
stabilizing.
With the meds, they're like an appetite suppressant, so now it's, without that, it's weird feeling hungry during the day.
Captain.
It would be crazy if I ever hit that number of followers program. I do too, and literally I thought that's what these were, but no, they're not. Oh no, I don't understand. Wanna go explore a wreck? Yeah, I wanna go explore a wreck. Let's go. Wait, oh, I have another message?
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
That's terrifying! They're coming to get me! I know they are! They're coming for me, I know. I think that is also a cool number. I don't know exactly why, but I think that would be a cool number for a number of followers or subscribers or whatever. Okay. Propulsion cannon and the laser cutter. I think I already have both of those, so let's go. I think so, don't I? Laser cutter. And yeah, I've got both. Oh, I see. See, that... We're gonna get bigger aquariums! Yes! Oh, I've gotta find... I gotta go get my sea moth. I should take the portal. I'm gonna take the portal. Oh, it's near the gun? Maybe I'll do this first then. Alright, where near the gun? Where near the gun? Yeah, the massive alien gun. Although I'm pretty sure it's a computer, not a gun. But, I don't know. Left side in the water? Okay. Fucking autistic ass didn't understand. Alright. Let's go. Down here. Is it all the way? Yeah. A lot of twos. I like that. Is it like down in here-ish? Oh. They're gonna come for me. No, it's not a gun. It has a gun on it, but I don't think it's a gun though. Isn't it? Is this the one we're going down to? This is not the Altera wreck, this is something else, but could this be near what we're going to? Oh no. Not this one? Oh, I don't know where. If the Altera wreck is down here, it hasn't been marked yet. Is it to the left or to the right of this? Infected peeper. Aerogel thing. Not seeing a wreck. I feel like having the sea moth would be better because then I would have a source of air farther down here. You think we should go back up and do this during the day? You're probably right. I feel like we should go grab the sea moth and come back. And then we'll come down and do this. While it's nighttime, let's go grab the sea moth. Going back up was the right call. Jesus. It's at 330 meters. Okay.
30 seconds.
Whoa. Oh, is that why it's your favorite? Okay. It's not just a random number. See, my favorite number is 82 because I have grapheme synesthesia, so like numbers and letters are colors in my brain, and it's just, I don't know, I just like the colors, I like the vibe of 82, you know what I mean? Home, sweet home, home, sweet home, home, sweet home. What are you doing, baby? Home, sweet home. Scary noises. Scary noises. Oh no! Go. I'm terrified of like the Leviathans coming to get me here. Alright, where? Okay. Hey, we can see the portal up there! That was funny. Go. back in the bag she goes. Alright. Let's see. Let's come back in here. No, not back in here. I want to go to the sea moth. That's what we're doing. We gotta go. I don't share your same affinity for numbers programs, but I love that you love them. I is in the letter or the Roman numeral? Going to the portal sets it today? That'd be kind of crazy. Plane? What is the complex plane? Oh, it's in an imaginary number. Okay. Y'all, if one of my siblings were here, they would love this conversation. They're all about numbers and stuff. They're all about like engineering and architecture and like all sorts of cool things. Not so much. I got the philosophy, logic type of smarts. They got the programming and the engineering and building and stuff type of smarts. Let's see if this turns into today. That'd be... Oh my gosh. What just happened? The chat is nothing but numbers. The chat is nothing but numbers. Was that you, Uranium? I can't even see who chatted that. It goes too far up. What happened? Why, it always starts out very light in here and then it goes dark. Let's see. The first 400 digits of pi. You know 42 in your head? You got that kind of autism? Wait, I always forget how to get out of here. Get out. Let's see, we gotta get to... It's day! What the hell? That's crazy. Wow. Alright, now where is our sea moth? He's all the way down there. Don't go to 1,000 uranium, no! Don't go to 1,000! Go. Alright, we're done here for now. Let's take the sea moth and go back. Yeah, right, uranium. Yeah, right. No! It's not that I have trouble with just numbers in general. It's that I have trouble with, like, equations and comprehending them on a deeper level.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, so let's go all the way back home. I don't wish to test you. There's no way to accurately test you, because I would have no way of being able to tell... Oh, whoops. You would just be copy and pasting them. I don't think that's an actual diagnosis anymore program. I feel like they changed it because the dude who that's named after, the scientist, was a Nazi. So I think they changed it to something else, but I'm feeling you. I technically have not received any formal autism diagnosis. I've been trying desperately to get tested, and every medical professional wants to stand in my way, and it's horrible. I'm okay. Y'all wanna hear this? I was referred. Hi, Overheated. Oh my gosh, you're here. We're talking about numbers and autism. So basically, I got a referral to this place that's supposed to do the med management stuff, right? Because my doctor's practice, no, he wasn't born in the country that lost the war. I'm pretty sure he was actively, like, a practicing Nazi. Like, I'm pretty sure, didn't he do, like, experiments with the Nazis? I'm pretty sure, at least from what I heard. Maybe I'm wrong. I'd have to look it up. But basically, I got this referral to this psychiatry place that's supposed to do med management, and also my doctor was insistent that I get retested for ADHD, and it was so annoying, and I'm like, fine, I'll get tested again, I don't care, I'm trying to get tested for the autism anyways, they can do them at the same time, I don't care, right? And he was like, alright, this is the place I'm gonna refer to you to, it's got like, I've heard great things about it from my patients, and I'm like, okay, great. So I emailed them, and then a few days later, they email me back and they're like, yeah, this is the wrong email, you have to email this one. And I'm like, okay, well, this was the one on your site, but alright, whatever. And so I emailed the other one, and then they're like, oh, we don't do email, you're gonna have to call the office here. And I'm like, okay, and I emailed them back and I'm like, okay, so I have an auditory processing disorder. Diagnosed auditory processing disorder, which means phone calls can be a bit difficult for me. Is there any, is there an email I can use, or can I text this number? Is there any form of written communication I could utilize? And they emailed me back again, and all these, a few days in between each of their emails, so like this is taking more than like a week or 2 weeks at this point, and I'm like, they're like, they take ages to respond, and then eventually they're like, hello, we don't do email, please call this number. And I'm like, hello, please see the question I asked above and respond to it. More politely, obviously, but that was the gist of my message. And then they responded, and they're like, no, we don't do text or email or anything, you have to call them. And I'm like, already this feels a little bit bad, because not all of y'all are in the USA, but where I am at in the USA, I was thinking, like, this might violate some laws when it comes to accessibility, but alright. So I called them, and they only have it set to voicemail. You can't even get directly to them. You have to call them and leave a voicemail, and then they will call you back at some point, and then you can talk to them. So I left the voicemail, and then they called me back, and they were like, yeah, so in order to schedule your appointment, we just have to send you some paperwork in the mail, and then you fill it out and you mail it back to us, and then we can schedule your appointment. And I'm like, can I just bring it to you in person? Do I have to mail it to you? And they're like, well, I guess you could bring it in person. And I'm like, thank God, because I've only mailed something twice in my life, and both times was to mail like for an eBay thing, right? Rabrack is rating. Oh my gosh, hello. Hi, how did the streaming go? Hello, everyone. That is from Rabrack stream. Hello, Hazy Raccoon. I do as well. They're very helpful. They were trying to help me with an OBS thing earlier. I still have to look at it. You're hello, we're talking about, I'm telling a story right now. 2 raccoons, hello 2 raccoons. No, literally, I had to mail it to them, right? I had to mail it to them, and I'm like, so you don't have a patient portal or anything online? Like, literally every other, hold on, I'm pausing this so I can tell the story. I'm like, you don't have an online, like, portal to do this in? Like, every practice I've ever had? And I didn't mean like email as far as like the paperwork goes. I mean literally as a form of communication. They wouldn't allow it while emailing me. And I'm like, what is happening? And so they're like, okay, yeah, you can bring it to us in person. We'll just mail it to you. And before they like hung up the phone, I'm like, hey, just out of curiosity, I have an auditory processing disorder, so not having a form of written communication, they're talking about numbers, don't worry about it, not having a form of written communication makes things very difficult for me, but I can make phone calls if it is the only option. I'm just curious, what would your protocol be if a deaf person, someone who could not utilize phone calls, like what would your protocol be if they were trying to utilize your services, you know what I mean? And you know what the woman on the phone said? She literally, no, not above your pay grade, above mine. I don't understand what they're talking about fully. I think I kind of get it, but they're having their own thing about numbers. I'm just saying that this woman literally, when I asked what would happen if a deaf person were to try to utilize your services, given that you don't offer any written communication, she was literally like, well, I guess they'd have to go somewhere else. And I'm like, That's straight up, again, I don't know about the laws where any of y'all are located, but that straight up violates the ADA, the Americans with Disabilities Act, and I know because I studied that in university in my SPED class, my special education class. I literally, and granted that was in a different state than this, but I looked it up. It's the same where I'm at. Literally, and it's not even just a bad business model. I'm almost certain it's illegal, like downright. And I looked it up, and I could genuinely I could pursue legal action against them if this, like, communication thing ends up costing me, like, meds. Like, if it causes me to go some amount of time without my meds where I otherwise would have had them had they offered a form of written communication, I could pursue legal action. It's horrible. Right? And so now, guess what? This all occurred weeks ago, and I still haven't received the paperwork in the mail, so I haven't even been able to schedule my initial appointment with them. And so I called them on Thursday, and then they didn't call me back, because again, they only let you leave a voicemail. You can't even get in. No, I don't want AI art. I don't think such a thing exists. I literally, like, I called them on Thursday. They didn't call me back, and then they didn't call me back Friday, and now I'm pretty sure they're closed over the weekend. That's your Clanker account? Why is it offering me AI art? But I know it's so infuriating having to work with these people. And this is the one that my doctor was like, "Oh yeah, I've heard nothing but great things from all my patients." Why? It's good that you said not to ban, because I was about to. Oh no. I accidentally, how is running into those tiny little things, how is that hurting me? Wait, let's repair this dude. Okay, let's go find this wreckage that Uranium was trying to lead me to. It's during the day, so is it to the left or to the right of this? New info? Oh no. Oh wait. No, not yet. We're waiting. If we do 3 streams and it all goes well, then I might consider it making Uranium a mod if they'd be interested. Hold on, I gotta get some water. Gotta get some of them bulbo trees. Bulbo, ow! Bulbo trees. Oh, to the right. No, I got it in time. Potential criminal. I mean, aren't we all potential criminals?
Stabilizing.
In a way. Yeah. Alright. Descent. Oh, okay. Chat, voice, so. Yeah, because I'm trying to read out as many of the chats as possible, except for the numbers. I'm not even gonna try. Okay. So you mean, what are you saying? It's on the right of where? What is happening? It's going all right. We were stopped for a while to talk about things, and my cat threw up, so that we had to stop for a second so I could clean that. No, I'm not discriminating against the raccoons in chat. I'm saying that given what I believe to be the reality of free will, I think we are all potential criminals. The right side of the gun. Okay. I still maintain that this is a computer that operates a gun, not a gun itself, but I understand what you're saying, so I won't play semantics with you. Oh, I don't like those dudes. They're evil. Y'all said they were nice, and they are not nice. They are not nice. It's not that I don't like numbers, it's that I'm not gonna try to read them out. What is that? Volcano? Never come here again? What? I have tried talking to them. They are evil and they attack me. Ooh, is this what you're talking about?
Warning,
Aha.
maximum depth reached.
No, no, no,
Hull
no,
damage
no.
imminent.
No, 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 no. A language that Google Translate do not have. No, I will swim. I'm just trying to get it as close as possible so that... No! Why have you brought me here? Oh no. Maybe he won't see me. Maybe he won't see me. I don't have it. Wow, when would I— You've been here the entire time I've been playing Subnautica. When would I have gotten that? Does the Reaper? Grappling arm fragment. That's a new one. Ugh. No. Oh, get out of here. Tiny little piranha fish. Right, well, I'm not seeing him. Maybe we're safe. Or maybe we're safe. He uses echolocation? Really? Oh my gosh. Just trying to find scannable things. I will. I'm just looking on the outside real quick. Trying not to get got. Do I already have a nuclear reactor? Ow! Stop it! Grappling arm fragment. Oh, what? What do you mean?
New blueprint acquired.
Oh no, I already got that. O2, you're right. Trying to not get caught by that dude. I'm about to go in the wreckage and hopefully... I should also turn off the lights here. If I'm just very still, he won't even notice me. You say I'm fine, but like he's right there though. He could come in. What do you mean smash? Are you talking about the dude? I don't think you wanna, I don't know. That's literally what happens. I'm like, yeah, I'm so thankful because without it, wrong door, yeah, I gotta find the right door. The other side? Okay. Just get out of here. What are you? Do I already have the, did I scan enough? Very quickly. Sickness. 20 seconds of action. Damn! Bro's getting called out by the chat and he's not even the one streaming. Alright, I have my laser cutter. Yep. Let's replace the scanner. No. Gosh, I feel like I need all of these. Let's replace the light for a second. Yeah. Let's laserly cut it. Wow, Markiplier just released a Subnautica 2 video. Stop. Oh, there's a thing. Come here. I gotta get the thing. Alien containment! I've been wanting that so I can hatch the things. Let me get oxygen real quick and then I'll go in. Yeah. O2. Let me get oxygen and then I'll go in there.
30 seconds.
This is terrifying. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can I hatch on the Can I go in with the aliens? I feel like he's getting closer. You keep saying that, but he's getting closer. I feel like eventually I'm going to be in his range. No. Alright, let's try to... I'm trying to back up, get out of his way. Is that another thing? Or is that the one I just got? Wait, no, that's the one I just got. Okay, let's go in. Yeah, no, I don't want to play chicken with the Reaper. Okay. How do I get in here again? Where is it? Where are you? Where did I? I did. I know I did, but where is it? Here it is. Okay. Alright, let's get in here. These bugs flying around me are crazy. Not a that's what she said joke. Okay, I've got a supply crate. Nutrient block, wow. I'm so hungry, man. Oh, wow. Huh? Performance. What the hell is that word? Performance issues? Oh, oh my gosh. That was breaking my brain for a second. I did not understand. I thought that was like an actual word. Oh my gosh, the vents are terrifying. I'm so gonna drown in here. I know it, man. I know I'm gonna drown in here. Oh no. Scan. A prawn suit can pick up a sea moth? Oh, I'm gonna drown. I gotta get out of here. Hold on. I'll come back in here, but I'm gonna drown. Oh, get out. No, I know O2. How do I get out of here? Oh, I'm so lost. How do I get out?
Oxygen.
Oh no. Oh, get out. Sea moth. Oh, I'm so dead. A solid 2 hours. Wait. Yes! That's how we nearly lagged it out and like broke the entire save file earlier. But still, we got there. Oh my gosh. I should move it closer to the entrance. Hold on. Oh, my feet were falling asleep because I was sitting cross-legged. Okay. Okay, it's 5:21. Oh, for the new people here. Normally I stream until 9 and I would take a break right around now, but I'm off the meds right now for my ADHD because, again, the doctors be stupid. So I'm only gonna stream till 7 today with no break, just so y'all are aware. I'm off the drugs, unfortunately. That's why, for those of you who are familiar with me, I might be seeming like I'm
Maximum depth
I'm
reached.
struggling a
Hull
little
damage
bit,
imminent.
but not too much, and not in like an emotional way, just like in a cognitively processing way, you know what I mean. But no, we're still gonna be here for like 1.5-ish hours, a little bit more, but I'm just letting y'all know ahead of time, because I don't know about y'all, but I personally, like, you know, yeah, and if I'm feeling it longer, then I'll stay, but I like to know what's going on ahead of time, so I like to give other people that courtesy to let them know what's going on. Okay. Yeah, the light, normally I would turn it off, but honestly, having it on, whoa.
Please observe Safety Protocol CSP-21 before handling classified cargo.
Okay. But give it to me, though. Give it to me, though. I know, there's a thing in the hole. I'm just so afraid of getting stuck in here. Whoa. Quilted double bed? I don't think so. I think maybe I'm doing alright, but like, no, trust me. I don't know how it comes across, but I don't feel as good. Not as just in like in terms of the stream. I'm gonna go back and get some oxygen before I go in deeper. Alright, Hazy Raccoon, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I will make a prawn suit. No, but not even in terms of like feeling that I'm streaming well or not. Like just in terms of how I am physically feeling, not as good. not as good at all. Nope. I keep pressing tab to go out, and y'all missed. Yo, no, 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 no. Thank you, thank you. Bye. Tell someone. Yeah, no, oh, I should save. You're so right. No, I definitely want to be streaming right now. And, like, here's the deal. I knew before today that I was gonna be off the meds. If I had realized, like, I really don't want to be, streaming off them, then I would have canceled. But I'm like, it's fine. But some of you missed earlier when we were playing Trees Hate You. I was struggling there a little bit, but I think more than I would have on the meds, but we'll never know. Did I get this? I'm just gonna assume. Oh, good. Yeah, no, I feel like longer streams, but only once a week. Again, especially when I do have the meds, when I do have the meds are easier for me, than, like, multiple streams, like, daily, even if they're shorter. What the hell? How did I get there the first time? What is happening? I don't understand. Yeah. We were playing Trees Hate You. It was a fun experience for sure. What is this? Plant shelf? I have so many plants. Plant pot?
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
I appreciate that, Overheated. Yeah, it's just because normally I'm streaming 9 hours. I just want to, like, obviously, I'm not being, like, overly apologetic, because, again, I wouldn't want to watch a streamer who doesn't want to stream. So if I only want to stream 7 hours, I don't think y'all would want me to stream 9 hours, because I wouldn't want to be streaming. Yeah, I feel like, I want this to feel like, you know, just hanging out with friends, and obviously I'm not trying to encourage any parasocial relationships, not anything like that, but I do just kind of like the vibe of, like, just some friends hanging out, talking, and playing some games, you know what I mean? Again, my ADHD, I really think predisposes me to be able to stream longer, just because, again, whoa. When I'm on the meds in particular, I just get so locked in, and it doesn't feel like 9 hours. That's the thing. I'm not streaming as long today because I can tell I'm feeling the passage of time in a way that is not super normal. How? Ah, here it is. That's not true. You, again, with our previous conversation about free will, you do have potential. You just gotta figure out what you want to use it for. Prawn suit. I feel like I don't need to scan this. I already have this prawn suit. There's all these propulsion arm fragment, propulsion. Rabrack, I could say the same thing to you, and I guess you have. I'm so happy you were streaming today. What were you streaming on? Was it just Twitch, or were you dual streaming? I'm gonna have to check that out if you have any VODs up. Yeah, you just wanna continue on your life? I think that's alright. I already got that. Okay, let's open the, another nutrient block. Yeah, that's how I feel, Overheated. I don't want to stream. I don't want to do anything where I have to pretend to have fun. I don't want to do that, especially since a big part of my brand, and I kind of harp on it a lot.
30 seconds.
Yeah, no, I've got to go back for the oxygen. How do I get out of here? You know, a big part of my brand. Yeah, no, I would not want to stream for 24 hours. It would not be fun for me. You know, a big part of my brand is being authentic and transparent with my audience. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm trying. So I wouldn't want to betray that. How do I get out? How do I? Oh, shit. I'm totally gonna die. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Okay. So I'll check out your thing when I'm done streaming. I'll check out the VOD. I don't know, but I never go back to get my stuff, to be honest. I will go back to get my stuff because my Seamoth is down there. What do you mean? No, 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 no. What do you mean? That's terrifying. What do you mean? No, 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 no. Oh. Where was that? That was down here, right? Well, but I gotta get my Seamoth first. I gotta get my Seamoth first. What was the no, 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 no? What? Wait, hold on. Before we move on, what was all of that to? No commands? Huh? What do you... There was a moonpool fragment here the entire time and I never found it?
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, it's down there. Yeah, isn't that useful? Yeah, and of course, you know, kindness also matters. But no, I think as far as, like, my content goes, you know, I want to, just include a level of, like, authenticity and transparency. Like, transparency, especially when it comes to the financial stuff, I've talked about that before, like, Uranium, your donation, I will be fully transparent with you. It's gonna go towards my rent this month. That's what your donations, all of them, will be going towards. You know, and I want to be, like, super open as far as, like, especially, again, the financial aspect, because I'm like, if people are kind enough to give me their own money in this economy, I at least owe it to them to tell them what it's gonna go towards, not just, okay, thank you for the money, now I'm not gonna tell you what I'm using it for. Right now that goes for everyone. Yeah, no, I feel like it's just a matter of respect in my mind. Like, it feels kind of disrespectful. I'm not saying content creators that don't just automatically tell you, but I feel like if you ask, hey, what is this donation gonna go for? No, and that's another thing. No, I feel you, Rabrek. I am, again, I'm not even making rent with the jobs I have, so I don't have any money to donate, which again is why it means so much to me when other people are able to donate money and choose to, because again, out of all the things you could buy, the fact that when you don't have to pay me anything to consume my content, you do so, like, purely out of the kindness of your own heart, and it means a lot to me. But yeah, Uranium, no more donations, no more donations until you get your job. You have a mortgage? You're ahead of me. But no, I don't understand why people, like, get so uncomfortable talking about money in this sense, because I'm like, if I were sitting here begging y'all for money and I were really going on about it, that would be weird to me. But, like, just telling you, like, giving you a look behind the scenes of, like, what's going on with your money in particular, that feels, again, just like a basic amount of respect that is owed to you if you're going to donate, you know what I mean? I think I'm basically done here, so let's go back up. Let's make the prawn suit. How about we make a prawn suit? Oh, and we've got to rename this. What were we going with? What was, oh no, not the auto mod. Guys, remind me, it was something to do with Reggie. What were we gonna call the home? Hold on, I'll Reggie's Kingdom is a good one. Oh my gosh, I've seen that clip. I don't remember who it was. Reggie's Corner is good. But, no, I literally, I've seen that clip before. Again, I don't remember who it was or anything, but that was insane to me. Because I'm like, you're the one working a job that basically, except for sponsors and, like, ads and stuff, relies on the donations, voluntary donations of others to live, and you're calling other people broke? What are you talking about? $23. 23. Oh, you're right. Oh, my bad. That's the first time I've done that, actually. I'm pretty proud that it took me this long. Thank you for letting me know. Was that Pokemon with the cookies? I'm not trying to get involved in any drama or anything like that, but I will say that would not fully surprise me. I don't really watch Pokemon though. When I watched some like OTV stuff, I would, you know, see her. Yeah, no, I agree with you 100% overheated. I feel like, you know, what am I doing? No. I feel like, you know, couldn't be anyone else, right? It's just, $23 cookies is insane. Like, literally, $23 could buy so much more, like, food that is more sustainable. What the hell? Go away, go away, go away. Oh my gosh, he's chasing me! Oh, no. But no, I definitely, again, I'm being so for real with you guys. I cannot afford rent with just my job. I can't imagine spending $23 on cookies. I mean, do they have meth or something in them? Like, what is happening? Entire lunch allowance for 14 days. Holy crap, that's kind of insane, Uranium. That feels like very cheap lunch allowance. They got intense roids in them, right? I'm like, it better have like gold or something for that amount of money. What are you talking about? But no, nobody here has to donate. That's what my point is. Nobody here has to donate. So everyone that does, it's just pure kindness, and it means a lot to me, and I do my best to recognize that. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get home. I was just going in kind of a weird way. I don't usually eat lunch at all. I'm probably gonna start again while I'm off the meds, just because I'm getting hungry again. Yeah, I know the seeds are over there. Again, I want to go over there when my purpose is gathering stuff. I want to build a prawn seed. How do I do that? Let's see. How do I build? Oh, the leaf is in my face. Get out of here. Prawn suit. Oh, that's in the vehicle bay? Alright. Just the leaf right in my face. Alright. Okay. Use vehicle bay. We were there earlier, Rev. We were there. We have the portal now, and we put a beacon. We put a beacon there. Prawn suit. Okay. So I can make the aerogel, at least one of them. I would have to grab another. It looks like a leaf. I can make enameled glass. I have the lead, and I think I have both diamonds. How do I make plasteel ingots? Let me go see if I have the stuff for that. I'll need to get another one of those things to make the aerogel, but then that should be good. Is it lead and titanium? Let me see. Lead and titanium. Got titanium, I need lead. Lithium and titanium ingot. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of titanium. Do I have lithium? I don't need you anymore. What does lithium even look like? Oh yes, I do have lithium. Perfect. Okay, and I'll need this to make, I think, what is it called? Enamel glass. Oh, well, I need actual glass for that. Okay, so I've got this. Got that. Very pretty. I'm gonna put this back in my storage for a second while just in case I end up dying. I'm also gonna put these here. What else? I don't even remember all of them. Can I look in here to see? Yeah, I can. Okay. So I've got the enameled glass, I've got the lead, I think I've got both diamonds, I need 2 plasteel ingots, which means I need a whole bunch of titanium, and I have 1 stuff to make aerogel. How do I make aerogel? It's the mesh in the thing? What is it exactly? Oh no, it's ruby in the gel sack. Okay, well I have 2 rubies. I only have 1 gel sack, so I'll need to get another one of those. Let's just go down and get a lot of scrap and like see if I can find another one of those. Yeah, the Grand Reef. That's down. Yeah, that would be Portal. I'm gonna bring... No, I'm not gonna bring my sea moth. I'm just gonna swim. I have my sea glide. Like, that should be fine. That should be fine. Let's grab some bulbo trees before I go. 2, 4, 5. No, I wish I could bring my sea moth through the portal. Oh. Well, that's fine. The Piran suit can go through portals. Oh my gosh. When we built that, that's gonna be sick, bro. That's gonna be, nope. That's gonna be sick, bro. Alright, let's go up. Go up to the thing. Go, go, go. Whoa. That would be sick. Could I really do that? Ooh, if I can carry it through the portal, that would be crazy. Yeah, test that, report back. Sorry, I really try not to chew my lip as much when I'm streaming. Again, without the meds, it's much harder to stop doing that. Oh, you're back. Oh, what food did you get? I'm so hungry, bro. I can't wait to eat dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner, but I can't wait to eat it. What did you have? What do you have for food? Odd noises. Probably fine. The portal! Oh my gosh. Let's go. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, we're going down to get the aerogel stuff. The whatever it is. I've had some Indian food. I don't know how traditional it is versus like British Indian, but I've had like I've had like tikka masala, like chicken tikka masala, lamb tikka masala. I've had, what is it called? The Josh Rogan or something? I've had that. I love the lamb one. What is there? I can't look on my phone. If I could look on my phone, I could see the Rogan Josh. Yeah, I love that. That's really good. The lamb one. There's this place I get it from. I wish I could have it more, but again, the money issue. Gosh, I wish I could have that tonight. I can't, like, rent is coming up, so I can't spend anything, but I wish I had that so much right now. But I don't really know. I've just since moving to this new place tried Indian food for the first time. I'm much more familiar with, like, East Asian, like, Thai, Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese, stuff like that, you know what I mean? I love Singaporean curry. The problem is, I've got the soap gene, the cilantro soap gene, so I can't eat anything with cilantro or coriander, you know what I mean? Because it has a very, like, chemically taste to me, and it just, like, permeates anything it's in, so I can't eat anything with it, so a lot of, like, Indian and Asian stuff in general is just kind of off limits to me because it uses cilantro and it features it so heavily, which is really sad because everyone that can eat some yogurt and stuff. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, I wish, because I love the more creamy, savory. I just wish, honestly, I wish the place, and I'm sure I could ask for it, but I'm kind of scared to. I wish it was more spicy, but then again, I'm scared if I ask them to make it more spicy, they'll make it, like, bad spicy, where it's too spicy for me, you know what I mean? It's kind of like cottage cheese. Okay, I don't know that I'm sure. I don't know that I've ever had paneer. Hopefully I'm not mispronouncing that. But it can go through portals, but I can't carry it? Okay. But like, cause I like spice that warms the mouth fully, but like is not painful, you know what I mean? Is that good pronunciation? Okay, good. You know, I love there's this one Singaporean curry, like an instant curry, that I get sometimes that's so delicious, but again, it's so expensive, and I don't even know anywhere where I could get it in person where I live. They sell it in, like, in Chinatown, in one of the markets back in Boston, but I'm not there anymore, so I have to order it online, and it's really, really expensive. Trying to look for these gel things, but no, I've just started trying Indian food, and again, I'm not sure how much of it is like traditional Indian food versus like British Indian, you know what I mean? No, I wish I could eat spicier. It's just you know, at a point it just gets to be too much where it's unpleasant spicy, but you know, I can definitely eat more spicy food than a lot of people I know. Like, my family cannot, they taste like the food I eat and they're like dying. And I'm like, yeah, the chicken tikka masala is more British. I really, the only, what I do like is the only application I've ever had lamb is in, whoa, I did not get a full breath. The only application I've had lamb in has been the Indian food, and so far, in my opinion, the place that I've got it from has done it really well. It's like it falls apart in your mouth. I love that texture. That's the reason why I love pork belly so much, because when it's done right, it just melts in your mouth because it's so fatty. You know what I mean? I love that. I shouldn't be talking about this. I so wish I could have some from that Indian place I'm thinking of right now. It does not go through it. Okay, that's good to know. I so wish I could have that Indian food right now. I don't even know what I would get. Probably, gosh. Again, I really like tikka masala. I just want like a spicier version of it. You know what I mean? If you pilot it through the portal, it does. So I can't push it through, but I can pilot it through and it'll go through. Okay. I haven't seen that actually, Rep. Send that to me on Instagram. I haven't seen that, but it sounds delightful. I don't watch many like food. No, it is the worst feeling, right? Cause I'm just like, especially you could, actually send it through the chat. That would be great. Also send it to my Instagram so I can have it after the stream ends. But like, yeah, send it to the chat as well. Why am I not seeing any of these things now that I'm looking for them? Oh, it's terrible. Listen, man, it's plugged in and goes off auto. It does a screensaver. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, what you don't have to spam my Instagram. To be fair, I'm really bad at responding like to online messages in general, even like texts and stuff from my friends. I just like, I don't respond for like ages. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, that stopped me.
Oxygen.
No, swim. Go! I don't think I'm making it, guys. Oh no. Oh, that's alright. I didn't believe hard enough. I didn't believe at all that I was gonna make that, to be honest. Oh. Damn, I was swimming around there for ages, just like I didn't see any of the... Is it a sign? I need to make more batteries now. What time is it? To be honest with y'all, let's go the long way. After this, like after we get the stuff we need for the prawn suit, and maybe even before that, after we get the aerogel stuff, I might just stop streaming because like I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten all day, and like my brain, it doesn't do well with like when I'm not on the meds, especially right now, because it's not just that I'm off the meds, it's that I'm like, this is the second day without the meds, so it's entering full rebound mode. Kentucky and not from Tennessee, that's alright. people from the south might get mad at me for saying this, but it's basically the same thing. It's all down south. But like, especially in the rebound mode, my brain does not do, let's go the long way. It's not, whoa. I feel like the Ko-Fi stream bot hasn't been working properly. It's finally doing it. Where is my... Oh, here it is. I was worried I lost my CMOD, but it doesn't do well with staying on one thing for a long time, and I'm getting about, like, not tired of Subnautica, but my brain is getting tired of Subnautica, if that makes sense. Oh, cool. But, 'cause I'm pretty sure it's supposed to put something like that in the chat once an hour, but, like, it hasn't been the past few streams, and I really, until that happened, until that message went through, I forgot I had set that to do that. So, like, gave it a jump start. Cool. Thank you. But, like, whoa. Anyways, again, I really don't want to be, streaming something I don't want to, and because I don't have any other games on the roster right now, I'm not gonna like switch to anything. So after, I do want to get the, where am I going? I do want to get the aerogel stuff, like the membrane, I forget what it's called, but like the floaty membrane whatever down there. I want to grab that and bring it back. And that'll probably do it. The Outlast Trials? I haven't. I feel like I've heard of that, but I haven't played it, I haven't seen anyone play it, so... If it's something, if it's something where it's like a genre or a vibe or whatever that I would enjoy, then I might. In real life or in the game, Uranium? Because in both, I kind of agree with you. I very much wish to consume food. It will not be the food I want, which would be Indian food, but it will be food nonetheless. I don't know what I might make. Actually, I don't know. I shouldn't consider that right now, because then I'm gonna get all distracted. Possibly quite happeningly reconsider. No, because here's the deal, I feel like people enjoy these streams. I can't though, because then that would dox me though, is the thing. I wish I could, if doxing weren't an issue, I would shout this place out by name. I think, to be fair, they're the only Indian food I've ever had, so I don't have any reference or anything, but they're really good in my opinion, and I would absolutely shout them out if I could, but they're not an international chain, like a chain restaurant or anything, so if I said their name, I would be doxing myself. You're just Rogan Joshing? I forget, is it Josh Rogan or is it Rogan Josh? I forget, but you understand the joke. Where am I going? I'm going here, the long way, the long way. Peanut butter jelly, the long way. The long way. Yeah. Joe Roganing, oh my gosh. Joe Rogan. It was so funny. Have y'all watched Abbott Elementary? You know, the kind of mockumentary, whatever, takes place in a school. There's a joke that they make. It's so funny. I won't spoil anything, but there's a character that's very, very social. Like, he's very conscientious of social issues. I'm going to the place. I'm going to the reef. But he's very conscious of, like, social issues, very aware of them, very much trying not to contribute to them. And at one point, he's running, like, a podcast club, and he censors the students in them too heavily. And he's like, oh my gosh, I'm Joe Roganing it, or like something like that. Abbott Elementary, like A-B-B. Oh, whoops. No hull damage, no hull damage. Oh, I'm at 40. Oh my gosh, I've really got to fix this. But A-B-B-O-T, Abbott Elementary, if you can, I don't know, regionally, if you're able to access it on anything, any like streaming platforms, but if you can, I would absolutely give it a watch. I think it's really funny. It takes place, again, it's like a mockumentary. Don't worry about it. But it's like a mockumentary style, like The Office. like using like a VPN? Is that what you mean? Because if not, I don't understand what you mean, Rabrack. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your drift at all. Ah, I found one. Again, the neurodivergence. Sometimes I just don't get it. Oh, piracy. That too. Although again, VPN if you can afford it. Then again, you said you were kind of not, so maybe piracy might. Honestly, it's fine. The show is making enough money. I wouldn't hold it against you if you pirated it. But it's really good. It takes place. It's a mockumentary style. It takes place in an inner city school in the Philadelphia public education system, and I think it's pretty good. They're making the 6th season right now. I'm excited for it to come out. All right, let's head back now. Got this. This was the plan. This was what we came to get. So I just kind of want to travel along near the floor just to see if we see anything interesting on the way back. What's your idea? Is that like the same, similar to the suggestion of ripping out my RAM while playing? No, it hasn't proven to always be great. Although Distractable, great podcast, and 2 of them are white, 1 of them is half white, and I think that's oh damn, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm committing a hit and run. I'm sorry, I don't know how to handle that. I just gotta go. I just gotta get out of here. I gotta flee the scene. I want to, but it would take ages to get the titanium and all needed for it. Maybe not. Maybe I'll build the prawn suit and then I'll leave. Because if I get enough scrap, then it shouldn't take too long. Let's be looking out for scrap. I'll grab that on the way back as well. Snake tofu. But I've heard this. Again, I'm not trying to get into any drama. I am so ignorant. Please, nobody clip this out of context, because I might be wrong, but I feel like I remember seeing something about how the owner, of the snake tofu is, like, not the kindest to the snake. I've read that. I don't know if it's true or anything. I've heard that, like, they provoke the snake prior to filming it, like, having those funny reactions to Markiplier, and I don't know if that's true or not, so I'm not trying to claim anything for certain, but I have heard that. I haven't watched anything about the snake too much. It's more like I've been, like, just kind of on the peripheral seeing things, you know what I mean? So again, have no idea if that's at all true or not. Oh my god, that's horrible if true. I hope that's not true, but yeah, no, I have heard, some not so great things about the owner of Tofu the snake, which is sad. I think snakes would be so cool. The only reason I don't own any snakes is because I feel like the most ethical way to keep them, at least the snakes I know about, is live feeding, whether it's mice or like crickets or like whatever. And because I'm a pacifist, that kind of goes against my moral beliefs, you know what I mean? And so I'd rather just not have a snake, because I don't think I would be able to properly care for one, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, luckily, y'all can go digging if you want. I mean, I wouldn't love the idea, but I've never murdered an animal. I've never murdered a pet, so I can say that, you know, if you go digging, you won't find anything that bad, at least. I feel like, I'm trying to think, what would be the worst thing you could find on me? I feel like for most of my life, I just kind of lived in a state of constant, like, anxiety and depression. But, like, so I didn't do much until I was, like, 18, and then I just kind of, I don't know, man. I feel like I can't think of any serious dirt that could be found, but I'm sure eventually, if there is any, it will be found if I keep doing. Don't look into the humans part. Don't look into the humans part. I will say, I was sort of a violent child, but not for the sake of violence. I feel like undiagnosed neurodivergence, my brain, when I was a little kid, and always, but like especially when I was a little kid, my brain was just trying to find the most efficient way to go about things. So if my brain, when I was a small child, I was out of this, I think, by elementary. I was mostly done with this. By the time I went to high school, I had adopted the pacifism, but when I was a kid, if I felt the most efficient way to let someone understand that I didn't like what they were doing was to slap them across the face, I just kind of did it, and that's horrifying to me now, because now I understand, better why that is not okay, and why we use our words to communicate as opposed to just bitch slapping people. But I'll tell you all a story actually while I'm doing this, because literally what really scared me into not being violent anymore. I'm gonna pause this and tell you all the short story actually, because it's kind of crazy. I didn't beat the total shit out of anyone. I don't think I would have been capable of that. When I was in maybe sixth-ish grade, probably. It might have been 7th grade, I'm not gonna lie, but around that age, I'll tell you all the story of just the way my brain worked before I fully understood, right? Because we were watching a movie or something in class, and there was a kid that we did not get along. We did not get along very much, just two very strong personalities that clashed, and he was turning around in front of me talking talking and being annoying and distracting from the movie, and I wanted him to stop, and I did. To be fair, I did use my words multiple times to ask and tell him to turn around and watch the movie, right? But he wasn't, and so I guess in my brain, what you doing? I guess in my brain, I'm like, well, what is the most efficient way to make what I want to have happen? And so I literally, oh my god, I get like horrified just talking about this. But like probably one of my deepest shames from middle school, so by airing it out, y'all have nothing on me. I went over and I grabbed his head and turned it back towards the TV. And in my mind, that was not violent in any way. I wasn't trying to be violent. I was just trying to turn his head back towards the TV, which is what I wanted to have happen. And literally, he looked at me with I know it's so much worse. He looked at me with such horror, being like, were you just trying to snap my neck? And as soon as he said that, I realized, oh my god, and to be fair, I couldn't actually do that. People don't understand. It's different from in the movies. It takes so much force to properly do that, unless it's some freak accident. It takes so much force to snap someone's neck by twisting it like that. But like in the moment, I didn't know that, and so I was like, holy crap, I could have killed him. And it filled me with such a sense of horror that like literally I think that was one of the main catalysts that sparked my pacifism, where now the only like contexts I'll engage in violence with are either the killing of like pests, where that's really the only way to deal with it, such as these bugs I'm dealing with right now, where I really can't deal with them any other way, or like in self-defense or defense of the defenseless, like if there was a kid or an animal or just someone that couldn't properly defend themselves, then I think it's okay. And the way I get around that morally is like, okay, violence is bad, but that also means violence towards myself or others that can't defend themselves is bad. So if I have to commit violence to prevent that violence, then I just try to do so with as little force as necessary. I'm not gonna like, if I can restrain someone over like really causing serious injury, I'll do that. Luckily, I've never really had to defend myself or anyone else in that way, and I hope that I never have to, but that's just kind of how I feel about that ethically. But literally, that was such a moment of horror, because it made me realize, like in real time, in that moment, oh, not the Automod, what is it, Uranium, what is it, I in that moment, it was such a moment of horror. Whoops, y'all don't get to see this bit. come here. This bit is secret. But like, literally, and I had actually purposefully hurt this man's several times before at this point. He was not, no, don't tell me, no, not using game capture. I can't get it to work properly, so I just do the screen capture. But, we'll pause for a second, but, this man's, I do remember one time I did very purposefully try to hurt him, because we were in the library, and again, this must have been around 6th grade. We were in the library, and I walked past, and he said something dumb, some dumb sexual comment, you know, to all the other guys, and they, like, laughed, because he was very much the type, because when we were alone, I haven't tried it with Subnautica, to be fair. I just couldn't get it to work in other games, so I just haven't been trying it at all. But, whenever this kid and I were alone in a room, we got along fine. I think he was actually really smart and we could have intelligent conversations. But when other students were around, particularly other male students, maybe, I feel like he's too smart. But like, I guess in middle school, everyone has something, and his was very much putting on the act to impress the other guys. And so when we were around other people, I couldn't stand him. And so he made some dumb sexual comment towards me, and I was wearing like wedges, right? I was wearing heels. In fact, I literally have them right now. I'm gonna grab these and show y'all what I mean. In fact, I'm still on the face cam, right? I'm still on the face cam. No, I'm bringing you back to the face cam. I'm gonna show you real quick. You know, literally, and like, listen, man, I'm like, I just didn't understand it, because at that point, I had gotten beyond that. I passed that phase of really trying to be like other people. I still wasn't being myself, but I was past the phase. Okay, I don't have those exact boots, but I have something that's basically the same thing. Here, come here. Yes. Here. Go down there. Oh no, you're stuck. Yeah. Wait, no. Get unstuck. See, she gets dangerous when she gets stuck on me. Like, if she doesn't get unstuck in a second, she's gonna start, like, scratching. There we go. Okay. My headphone model? I have no idea, honestly. I bought these so long ago, I could not. I'll have to tell you. But basically, it was like one of these, like, wedges, right? But it was sharp. Not sharp, but, like, I guess it was kind of like this, where you see how the very edge here is kind of very thin, right? It was kind of like this, but with like basically like that. And he said that to me, and I literally, I walked over to him, never said a word, and just stomped with that heel, like with that. Don't. Just trying to. No, don't put your mouth on my straw. I literally, if you imagine this to be the soft part of his foot, like he was wearing like tennis shoes or something, where like it was like the top of your foot, there's no protection. I went with my heel and stomped his foot as hard as I could, and again, I'm not proud of that. I am not proud of that now, but like, I just all that to say, I had purposefully hurt this kid before, and I was not the only female student that did that one time. Oh, he picked the wrong girl one time to say something to, because she was kind of like, my school was really small, so we didn't have like cliques and popular people and stuff the same way a lot of people do, but like, she was like the most well-respected female student in the entire school, right? She was older than us by a grade, and he said something to her, and man, that was the wrong choice, because this was out on the playground, and she went over, again, didn't say a word, she just walked over and kneed him in the balls so hard. I watched this, he fell to his knees and threw up everywhere, and it was crazy. And she just walked away, and all of his guy friends, all the ones that were like laughing about the joke, just walked away as well, and everyone just kind of walked away and left him like laying there. And again, like, he was a kid. He was a kid, and he was just trying to do what he thought it would take to, like, ease his middle school suffering, like all of us. And, like, I get that. Stop, 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 stop. What are you doing? No, no, no. She's chewing on the wires for my light. Stop. Do not. Oh my gosh, stop that. You are not going to be allowed up there if you chew on the lights. No, literally, it was crazy. And honestly, I haven't spoken to this dude in ages. I almost got into a fist fight with him once, but we were split up before. Oh no, not the Automat again. I don't want to get rid of it because then maybe bad things would happen, but it flagged specifically the word bumblefucks. But you know, I was about to say something, but then I was worried that it wouldn't be taken in the spirit it was intended. But like, basically, we were in gym class one time, and I don't even know, he just said something, and I was so mad. And I was like, so I said something, and he got mad, and then we were, like, up in each other's faces, not yelling or anything, but we were, like, bowing up on each other, and then, like, he shoved me, and so I'm like, oh, we're doing that now. And then, like, I think we were about to get into it, but our teacher luckily separated us. Rab, and I mean this as a joke, not like seriously, but my brain's immediate thought when you said I've had it off since forever was, didn't you raid with 2 chatters? And I'm just kidding. It was not, but I was like, immediately, I'm like, oh, that might sound meaner than I mean it to be, and I don't mean it to be mean. Just a joke. Well, it was your first stream after a while, right? Or like maybe your first, was it? I don't remember. I'm sorry from our conversation. Was it your first stream after a while, or was it your first stream ever? I don't remember. It was just after a while, right? Because you're familiar with like all the setups and stuff for it. I'm gonna go back to Subnautica now. Quick, I wouldn't want to pause so much and say, like, tell so many stories without playing the game, but since we're gonna be ending a little early today, I don't mind taking some extra time. A lot of lurkers isn't bad though. At least you are getting views. I've a few times, especially in the beginning, I would be like streaming to nobody, and I'm like, well, this is kind of awkward talking as if, because it's one thing when I'm recording, then I'm talking to my audience as, like, not as if we're live, like that they're going to see this, but,
Welcome aboard,
you know,
Captain.
most of my friends are busy when I'm streaming. Yeah, Uranium was here from the beginning, but like,
Calorie intake
when I'm
recommended.
streaming and there's no one, then it's weird because I'm talking as if there are people watching live, even if I know that there's not, you know what I mean? Oh no, I lost my bars when I died. Oh, darn it. That's alright. Let's see, what was I? Get out of here. What was I? Oh yeah, yeah, I was just, recording the other day, and oh my gosh, it wasn't bad, but I felt like it was just kind of going weird. I don't even know, it was just weird. I recorded some Reddit reaction videos, and I hope they turn out well. I really should have been editing them yesterday, but like, again, that was the first day off the meds, and honestly, I really wasn't feeling it, and I know when I get into that type of headspace, I am overly, like, self-critical, you know what I mean? So I'm like, I shouldn't edit in this mindset, because it's just gonna make me unhappy, and I'm not gonna make as good of a product, because I'm gonna be feeling worse about it, you know what I mean? So That's the thing, that's the amazing thing about the content creation is I can't do that with like a regular job. Like I can't just be like, oh, I'm not gonna go work a barista shift today because I'm not in the right headspace to do good work. I can't do that. I have to just go in and do my best anyways, which ends up taking a lot of energy. It takes a lot of energy, and then I get burnt out super quickly. What was I trying to do for the prawn suit again? No, it's not here. What all did I need? Oh, the plasteel ingot. So that takes titanium ingot and what exactly? And the lithium. Okay. So, did I just, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was caught up on what you were playing, and that's what not the second half that you posted. I was just trying to, like, read the thing. Can't stop the grind. But no, I like that with the content creation, I can utilize my brain to its fullest potential without getting burnt out, and I've never found any other job where I've been able to do that. You know what I mean? So, okay, I did that, and then I'm gonna have to do... Okay, I still have this, that's good. Got 2 rubies. Where is my other... Oh, I'll also need this, and... What was it? The lead that I needed? Not entirely sure. A dating sim, by the way, or Date Everything, specifically, is another one I want to play at some point. I just don't know whether I should record that one or stream it. Do they have a streamer safe mode? I would imagine they do, because I feel like I've not watched it, but I've seen that people have streamed it before. I don't think so, man. I mean, technically, this is also a job under capitalism, but it's kind of a... I'm not gonna... You know what? I'm not gonna get into capitalism as an ideology, because I think I have maybe some unpopular opinions that I'm not in the right headspace to properly formulate. And I feel like I'd end up saying something I don't fully mean, and that would be bad. I think the concept of money is fine. I just think it's applied to the wrong things. Again, I'll say this. I'm kind of similar to you, Uranium. I don't know enough about the labels themselves to fully, like, with full confidence say this. Political science, despite showing an aptitude for it in university, I was asked by the department head several times to major in political science. It's not really my thing. So I don't know. I thought I had to put it in the water, so I did. And I never moved it. But what was I doing? I would yeah. So I'm not super confident in whatever the labels or whatever, but with my understanding, I think I have a lot of... clip this. I think a lot of my political ideologies lean towards socialism. No, oh no. If my American brethren could see, because socialism is basically, for here, like, in America, socialism, I think to a lot of people, especially on the right, that's like... kind of like a crazy thing where like socialism is equal to like evil, you know what I mean? It's like the same thing. But I think that everyone should be just given what they need to survive and live like a life that isn't full of suffering. Anything beyond that, I think you should have to work for. If you want anything beyond that, any special things, anything that you don't need, no, nothing like that. Nothing like that. But you don't understand. In America, if I were to just go into a big group of people and say like, hey, I lean pretty socialist, a lot of people would not like that at all. But, you know, I just think that in very basic terms, what is necessary for a human to be able to like, not that, but I feel like people should have free and just given access to clothing, housing, food, clean water, hygiene products, all of that stuff, and then they should have to work unless they literally can't, and then we can figure out whatever that's going into more complicated things. But the average person that is able to work should just be able to work for the extra things. You know what I mean? I don't know about the funny part, but I try to have good morals. I really yeah. Huh. You haven't finished your thought, but I think I'm about to agree with you, Uranium. But yeah, exactly. Working for survival is bad. Working for just disposable income, I think, is good. You know, and I think that creates a society. If everyone's basic needs are met, can you imagine all the geniuses that could contribute amazing things to society that have died of starvation or are homeless on the streets? All these people that could contribute value to society are stopped. I really think that if I didn't have to, yeah, call it a human right when you have to pay for it. It's crazy. When I really shouldn't be getting into politics too much, but like, I really do feel as though if I didn't have to dedicate so much time and energy, um, Rabrick, I agree with you 100%. Now, I will say, again, based on my knowledge of it, which is not a lot, I say that communism works great in theory and not good at all in practice because humans, by nature, unfortunately, are selfish, and too many people don't care to work against that nature at all. They're like, yeah, I'll be selfish. I agree. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. That's why I hate like when cuz I live in an area that's like adjacent to a bunch of very rich neighborhoods, and I walk through these places sometimes, and when I was little and I walked through neighborhoods like this, I was filled with like a sense of awe, or like, you know, oh wow, these people, they've got such cool things. Now when I walk through these places, it just gives like a mild sense of disgust, like, oh yeah, we could have like given a homeless person a home, or like given someone the food they need to survive. But no, the second garage was worth it. Like, what? Um I don't even think it's the propaganda. I really do think humans have a biological urge to fulfill their own needs before the needs of another. In most situations, unless it's like familial, you can kind of get into that. I think it is so easy for the majority of humans to work against that biological nature because we can cognitively recognize when we are in a situation that does not require that type of mindset. If that makes sense. I feel like if you're living in like survival mode, you really can only worry about yourself and your own needs. But now that yeah, like we're in a society where by and large we don't have to be in that mindset, and especially if you're like some politician where you are set, you are taken care of, your needs are taken care of, it's so easy to recognize that cognitively. And even if your brain is like, hey, we should get more, and more and more, you cognitively can be like, no, I don't need more. These people need what I have right now, so I'm going to give the extra that I have to them. I'm not going to keep it for myself when I don't need it. That's where I judge people, because I often view yeah, I'm worried. Let's stop talking about this now. Y'all know my basic where I stand. But I am not a huge fan of capitalism, given like, and I feel like I am in a position where I can speak somewhat to the effects of capitalism, given that I live in one of the places I think that is most well known for it, at least the one that really sells it the hardest, the country that's really like capitalism all the way, and I'm like, I don't know about that, because look at it, like, unless you were born into money, it doesn't seem to be working all that well. And I'm sure there are elements where it's, I think, the same as communism, where I think it works in theory better than in person, but I just really, I think that if we're gonna live in a capitalistic society, we need to take care, we need to combine it with socialism and take care of the basic needs so that the capitalism aspect only applies to extra on top of that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna stop talking about politics now. I'm really not knowledgeable enough. Oh, I got more stuff. Yeah, I sound that. Um, but okay. What else do I need? What else do I need? Yeah, back to funny game. I'm not especially off the meds. I'm not in the right place.
Seek,
Oh,
carry,
shit.
and take
I'm
immediately.
oh, hello. Yeah, herbalist gardener. Hello, your first time chatter. No, literally. That would be delightful, right? If you could do so. That's all. That's the entire reason I'm streaming. I don't want to be a millionaire. I don't want to be some rich person. I don't need 3 cars or a mansion or whatever. I literally, it's all politics. I just want to be able to not worry about making rent and feeding myself and my cat. That's it. Yeah, I just want financial security. All the extra stuff is that. It's extra. I just want what I believe, what my country, my entire life has told me are my base rights, and yet refuses to provide them. You know what I mean? It's just so weird. But, okay, what was I doing? I needed to build the prawn suit. What else do I need? Literally. And the pursuit of happiness, which, okay, by the way, the pursuit of happiness in the you know, American Constitution, really that can be translated to the pursuit of financial success or gain, or at least financial security. Literally in our Constitution, everyone is entitled to that, and yet fuck that, right? That's socialism, apparently, so we can't do that. I don't understand. I'm gonna stop talking about it. It's gonna make me upset. I see, I'm the same. I'm right with you, herbalist. All that, you see all those back there? That's a basil farm with all the different types of basil. That down there, that one down there is snap peas. There's one behind that wall that you can't see. That's cherry tomatoes. All lining this window are herbs. Like, I try to grow as much as I can myself because I can't afford to buy these things in the store. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh, I also just really like plants. I have a bunch of plants. Oh, and here, pardon the gross yellow sticky trap, but I have lemon plants, like lemon trees that are growing. Gardening, I love gardening, and like I have all these other plants that I can't plant yet because I can't afford to buy pots for them. Like I have cherry plants and like all these different berries and like all sorts of things. I would plant so many more things in this tiny little studio apartment if I could afford to. Where prawn suit. I need to look at the recipe again. Plasteel ingot. Oh no, I only have one. Oh, and I need the diamonds. Okay. It's been a good idea, but now it's been like commercialized to the point where literally, have you seen that no, I think I have diamonds in my whatever, but have you seen like stories of people getting sued for gardening in certain places because like big corporations are like, no, we provide this, you're not allowed to, and they've been sued? Have you seen that? That's happened before. I couldn't tell you any more than that as far as giving you a source for that, but I'm pretty sure that's happened. Yeah, no, we gotta stop the politics. The only thing I need left, I think, is just more titanium. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. No. I went along. I literally, this is what I do all the time. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna get into a big tangent. I'm not gonna say anything about it. And then I go, I'll just say this, and then I go into the whole tangent. I do it all the time, in streaming and when I record videos. It's so bad. Except when I record videos, most of the time I end up editing those things out because I'm like, oh, people don't want to see that. It's gonna be too long. People see that it's an hour-plus long video and they won't want to click on it. Does it? Does it say that? Where? Where? LifePod 17? No, this one's carrying the high priority passengers remains. We'll have to go over there at some point. Let's see. What was I doing? I need titanium. Literally just titanium. That's it, I think. Oh, this is out of battery. That's alright. That's alright. Getting the titanium. No, but I will say, while I don't enjoy political science very much, I do very much enjoy ethics, and so that can have a lot of overlap. So when I speak about politics, it's usually much less logistics, because I'm not super knowledgeable on that. It's much more ethics focused, and like what creates an ethical or virtuous society. You know what I mean? If I study political science, it's usually in an ethical sense. Don't make me turn on slow chat or whatever it's called. I will. Oh, grab this. Grab all the metal salvage. There we go. There we go. The first time I've come... What thing? What thing? Oh, I'm gonna starve. I'm gonna starve. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I need the bulbo trees. The bulbo trees. Get the bulbo trees. Is it telling you? Like, is there an auto mod being like, you're messaging too fast? Because I don't have anything, to my knowledge, I don't have anything like that turned on in the settings, so that's weird if you're experiencing that. Let's see, I've gotta get to the back. Auto mod for spamming? Maybe just to grayed out text. That's so weird. Does it tell you what bot or like auto whatever is catching that? Is it through Twitch or I'm not sure.
Seek calorie intake.
Eat. Oh, my inventory's full. Drop those. Come on. Eat. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Vital signs stabilized.
See, eat all these. No, you're wrong. What were you wrong about? What were you saying? You're wrong about? Sorry, it's blocking your messages. The remains of... Oh. Yeah, no, they're... Whoa. Oh, that's the creep line. No, that's the high priority passengers remains down there. I just haven't been there yet. We got that message ages ago. We really should go over there soon and grab that. I need to make the titanium. We're about to make the prawn suit. I'm nearly there. I've nearly got everything. I need to make the titanium, and then I'm gonna have to make more. What is this? I need 2 more lithium. I need 2 more lithium. If I don't have that, that might put a dent in the plans. Ah, good. I have tons of lithium. No, the amount of times I literally just die from like the oxygen because I'm just not paying attention at all. I just get distracted. After I make the prawn suit, I'll probably be done with this game for today, but I do want to make the prawn suit and see it because I'm very curious to see how it functions, because it's different from the other things we've made. You know what I mean? In that, like, I think I have everything. Yeah, next time I play it, if you remember uranium, because I'm not gonna remember if you don't, but like, if you remember, remind me. We'll start off with the moon pool next time when we play Subnautica. Well, to be fair, you can't drink most of the water, so I don't think that's too bad. Get out of here. Let's see. Do I have everything?
It
Yes!
is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
I mean, self-discipline, sure, but even if I feel powerless inside of it, like... Or not inside of it, but like when I'm out, I don't know. What would that... Oh, careful, careful. Oh, there's storage in there too.
Captain.
Oh. Now, how far down can this go? 900? Wow! Wait, I can sit down? What do you mean I can sit down? How would I... Ah, can I grab? Wait. Now, can I swim in this as well? Oh my gosh. Oh, it'll sit down when I get out of it? Oh, sorry, Beaver. I'm sorry. Oh no. Wait. Before I do anything. Oh, it's only got a certain level before I have to... Oh, I see. Are you going to attack me in this? I can't jump forever. I see that now. Yeah! Get out of here! Get out of here! Yeah! Yeah, I can punch him. Wait, I wanted to see... Can I sprint in this? No. I wanted to see... Where is... the big... Ah! The big... Oh, come on. I thought this would be it. Oh, maybe I need upgrades to get that. Alright, we got this. Let's bring it back up. This one, see, I can go on land with it, so I can have it up by my, thing. I'll test the portal, and then that'll be the last thing I do. Let's go up. I do also want to see it sitting, but we'll go up and test the portal. Because you said, I mean, you're saying test the portal, but I think we know what's gonna happen. You've already tested it. But, I want to come up here. We'll do the portal, and then we'll come out of this, and we'll see it sit, and then that'll be it for the game today. What's going on? Hi. Why are you yelling at me? The first vehicle we have that can go on land. Let's go. Let's go. I wish I could run in it, but that's alright. I'm just keeping an eye on my cat to make sure she doesn't throw up again. Ooh, you're right. I should punch a tree. She sat on the thing and... Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Kinda crazy. I mean, it just kinda got rid of it though. I didn't get any of the Bulbo things. Oh, is it in the storage? I don't know if y'all can see super well because the face cam, but do you see my cat? You see the cat? I'm gonna take that message from the bot and apply it to my cat because she is a cutie pie. See her on the bag. On the bag. Little baby on the bag. What is she doing? Very cute. Sounds good to hear that my cat is cute. Oh my gosh, wait, I wanna, wait. Look, isn't she cute? Isn't she cute? What a cute. What a little. I feel like you're close to saying some base language there, Uranium. What you doing? Little? She's giving me the angry eyes. She didn't like, drive to the next city in a couple of hours. Oh, wait, if it's a bot, it's an advanced bot. My cat's name is Soon. Maybe not a bot. To be fair, all the bots that come in, they start off by like complimenting the physical appearance. Look at this baby. Look at this baby. Her name is Soon. I'll go back to the game now. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering. Yeah, preemptively. I'm not looking for any commissions right now. But if you're here just to hang out, I'd love you to. Let's see. Let's go back to the live scene now. Go back to Subnautica. Okay, let's go up to I just wanted to show y'all my cat because I thought she was being cute. Yes, I am ending the stream before too long, but I know, I always do. Every time I come through here, I go, oh yeah, I'll check the storage as well, but I'll do that when I go out of it. I want to go up to the portal. To the portal we go. To the portal we go. Yeah, you're right, he didn't say banana, so that's kind of weird. Kind of suspicious. Is he gone now? Did he leave? Oh my gosh, that's really funny. That's alright, little baby. I love it. I'm so glad I kept those boxes. Come on. You know, I'm not the boxes. I'm glad I kept the bags. Cause she loves the bags. Can I? I'm not sure. If I can go to a place where I'm not. What? She's gonna be meowing at me because it's getting close to her dinner time. She's gonna be freaking out at me. Wait, let's try to jump really high. No, I can't jump really high on land. Hey, little. What you doing? I can't fit. Can I get into it another way? I can't fit. Is there another entrance? How do I get to it? I wish I could crash in this. Can I jump? Will this kill me or the prawn suit if I jump? Should I? Can I jump? No as in it won't hurt me or... Oh, I can? I'm doing it. I'm trusting you guys. I'm jumping in the water anyway, so it's safe, but... Wow. Where's the other entrance? Where's the other entrance? Maybe through here? Yeah, maybe we'll do the portal next. Yeah, I'll go through here, but if this isn't... No, this isn't it. I'll find the portal next time. My brain... I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry, bro. It's great being able to stream when my appetite is suppressed, so I don't feel... I want to see it sitting, though. Wait. We'll come maybe here. We'll exit. Cute! Oh my gosh, we literally could watch the sunset together. Oh, thank you for the follow. I believe you were here one of the last streams, I think. No, there's no Bulbos in the storage. That's alright. I'm doing great. I'm sorry I'm about to end the stream before too long. We just finished. I'm streaming a bit less than I normally do today because I'm not currently able to access my medication.
Aboard, Captain.
So mentally I'm in kind of a little weird space. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for... Ooh, I nearly quit without saving. Woo, I'm on PC. I don't have any consoles. Alright, let's come back here to Facecam. I think PC is pretty good. Yeah, but anyways, I hope it did. I think so. We'll see. I hope. What are the games? We were playing Trees Hate You, the demo earlier today. We've also done, I should exit out of this so it's not loud. Hold on. quit out of this. Trees Hate You. We did Trees Hate You. We've done, I finished, Untitled Goose Game, you know, on the stream. I've played some other games on my YouTube channel. Um, Whoa. Sorry. How long have I been streaming? I think this is what, my third, fourth stream-ish? Um, uh, nope, no commissions, unfortunately. You are free to share your art with you. Holy crap. What are you doing? What is wrong? Come here. Come here, little. What's happening? Why don't you come up here? Sorry, she's being... Gosh, your heart is pounding. Come here, come here. Come here. Alright, well, I only use my Discord for personal reasons, but, I am on Instagram. I do believe you messaged me on Instagram, if I remember. I don't know why she's freaking out so much. Ah! Don't do that. Anyways, we're having all sorts of people and maybe some not people coming in, but I really appreciate you guys. I'm like, my brain is all over the place. I'm really happy, or I'm really appreciative that y'all are giving me some leniency. No, I will not do that again. I will not do that again. But um I oh, cool, thanks, for the follow. It makes bad sounds, Rab. I don't follow anyone back on my professional account, at least not right now. But, anyways, I really appreciate you guys being patient with me. My stomach be rumbling. I really appreciate you guys being patient with me. I did consider not streaming today with the meds, but I'm like, no, I still want to. So if I still want to and I'm still capable, then I will. But for a shorter stream today, we'll see what happens. I'll keep y'all updated, as far as the med situation goes. Hopefully, I should have them back by next week, so I should be alright, but who don't know? Who knows? I mean, you know, thank you. I appreciate it, Rabrack. You know, because again, I'm all about, you know, if I don't want to be streaming, I feel like that's not going to be an entertaining stream. I feel like y'all would be able to tell, and I don't want to lie to y'all and be like, yeah, I'm having so much fun if I'm not. So that's why the stream is a bit shorter today, but I still did want to, and I streamed for as long as I wanted to, and now we're about done. They're just crying. They're like being bullied, thinking that everyone thinks it's a bot. But anyways, that's gonna do it. I want to go and get some food. It's still basically, I mean, I didn't make it quite to 7 hours. I mean, technically, if you count the before, like when it just starts with the stream starting soon, that gets started 15 minutes ahead of time. So technically, if you count that, it was a 7-hour stream. But that's gonna be it for me. Again, I always really appreciate you guys coming in. The fact that you could be spending your time doing so many different things, and you choose to come in here, whether you're like watching fully or you just have it on in the background while you're doing something else. It doesn't matter to me. I really just appreciate everyone. Rabrack, I've got to find you on Twitch and follow you so that I can also raid back if our streaming schedules ever line up with each other. I appreciate the raid today. I don't care how many people it is. I just appreciate it. But I'm glad that you all enjoyed. Oh, thank you, Uranium. I'll be sure to check that out. Yeah. That's gonna I'm glad you're happy to be here. I that's all I want. You know, we were talking earlier about bringing value to the world. You know, this is the way in which I think I can most easily and successfully do that. So anytime I am able to do that, successfully. It means a lot to me. So thank you for confirming that in the chat. You know what I mean? But anyways, I'm gonna go eat some food. Not necessarily the food I want to eat. Rabrax got me hankering for some Indian food, and I can't afford that. But eventually, I will be able to. But I'm just gonna go eat some sustenance. But anyways, I'll see you guys next week. Hopefully, if you're busy, no worries. But it does make me happy when some of the regulars pop in. Just at least just to say hi. But anyways, I'ma dip out, y'all. Goodbye. Yeah, you're a regular uranium. Of course you are. Of course you are. I'm gonna go now. I never know how to end these streams, so I end up just like rambling. Yeah, okay. After next stream, you'll be a regular. But anyways, I'm gonna go now, so I'm not rambling. Bye. Bye.